Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Tuesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty good Tuesday, to be honest. I was able to keep the sleep schedule for 2 days in a row, which is usually a good sign for me, because that's usually when I know that the sleep schedule's properly set in. I've kind of got like this habit when it comes to my sleep schedules, where it gets to a point where it just gets really bad, and then just suddenly it fixes itself. Like, I'll be going to bed at like maybe 5, 6 a.m., and then just suddenly I'm waking up at 9 a.m., and then I'm able to just keep that going with no problem whatsoever. It gets to a tipping point, which then tips in my favor. So I'm hoping that it keeps up. I'm going to try my best to keep the sleep schedule, because honestly, it feels real good. It feels nice waking up in the AM and not waking up in the PM. It definitely feels like I get a lot more of a day, you know? I was able to get a lot of the housework done today. I was able to, get just some things done that I've been meaning to get done, and it just felt good. It feels good to wake up at a relatively normal time. I consider... Well, I say 9 a.m. I woke up at 10 a.m. My alarm's set for 9:30, but I always snooze. I give myself like a little bit of snooze room. So I've got like, a little snooze alarm that'll let me sleep until 10, basically. And that's the method that I found works the best for me. But basically, it's, I think, 5 snooze alarms, each with like 5 minutes between them. At that point, by the last alarm, I'm pretty much awake and able to actually get out of bed. I've also got this app as well, that to turn off the alarm, I've got to scan a barcode that I keep in my living room. So I've got to physically get out of bed in order to turn it off. And at that point, usually it's okay. Well, I say that, to be honest, it hasn't been working for like the last month or so. But now, hopefully it should start working. Also, there's a cat on my lap. Hello, yes. He's been asleep on the bed for like the last 3 hours now. Then as soon as I start, he comes over looking for attention. Yes, I see you. Hope you're doing good. Yes, he's looking for dreamies. Usually when he's pestering into my face, that usually means that he is looking for his dealer of dreamies right now. But he's had as many he's going to have until dinner time. I'm trying my best not to spoil him too much, because he's definitely become a little bit spoiled lately. Just a little bit spoiled. So I'm having to cut down his dreamies just a little bit. It got to the point where I couldn't really go into the kitchen without him getting dreamies. So trying to cut him down a little bit to get his addiction under control. Yes, I'm talking about you, mister. He's going for my headphone wires there. But yeah, overall, it's been a pretty good Tuesday. And I hope y'all are having a lovely Tuesday. Sorry, he keeps headbutting the microphone. Sorry. Lovely Tuesday as well. Today, we're doing 2 games today. So I want to start off with a little bit of Megabonk because, I gotta admit, I'm kind of in the zone with Megabonk at the moment. It's fun. I really enjoyed doing that variety stream with Megabonk yesterday. And I've still got it in my system. I still got the need to bonk right now. So I want to do just a little bit of Megabonk this morning. Have you heard the bonk throwers overthrowing pickles? I did hear about that last night. He was able to get, what, 180,000. So on some of my friends, I mean, on my one, I'm fine. I don't have him on my friends list, but on other people's friends list, I am no longer the #1 spot at the moment, which I want to try and get back. 192,000? Really? Goddamn, okay. So he was able to get a lot more than us. But I want that spot back. Hence the title, my completely 100% original title. I will get that #1 spot back. Even if I can't perceive him, I know that it exists. I also do wonder when the friendship leaderboard resets, because it does reset every so often. I thought that it just reset when the main leaderboard reset, but apparently it doesn't. So I don't know when that's going to reset, but in the meantime, I've got to get that #1 spot back, which means we may be doing a pseudo sort of meta build. I ain't going for the solid meta, but I'm going to go for a character that is pretty relatively meta. At least more meta than Calcium and Tony McZoom is at the very least. I got to get that score back, all right? I am trying to cook on a good build for Tony McZoom, though. I'm trying to cook up a good poison build to him. Like Tony McCheese is what I'm calling it. I really want to get like a solid, you know, poison build with him, because a lot of his attacks, well, his main attack, the wireless dagger, that's all about like bouncing between enemies, which means spreading the poison effect. And I even grinded on Amog last night to get all the poison items that he gives. So I've now got all the poison items available, and I think I could probably cook up a good build with him. Like a build that's basically all about bouncing between enemies, hitting as many enemies as possible. I think we can probably cook together a pretty good build for that. However, instead of that, this morning, what I want to do before we go to GTA, we'll probably go to GTA in about like 2 hours or so. Like when Storm hits is when I'm thinking we switch over to GTA. It is also another Tuesday, which means it's going to be another set of reveals for NoPixel 5.0. Fingers crossed, everyone. Maybe we get our invite. We'll have to wait and see. But until then, we gotta do some cooking with some Megabonk. And I'll run you guys through the build that I am thinking of today. It's a very specific build with a very specific character. I'm thinking we gamble. So what I want to do, I want to play the character of Dicehead. I think he's going to be my favorite, like, quote-unquote, meta character. I mean, I had that really god-tier run with him, and I think we can have another one. His benefit is the fact that the reason why he's meta is that he scales basically indefinitely. A lot of these characters here have a hitting point where their passive isn't really useful anymore, except for Dicehead and except for Robinette. There's a reason why these two are the most meta characters, and Sir Chadwell as well, is that their passives scale pretty much till endgame, like even past endgame, whereas all the other ones kind of have a stopping point for it. Like, you know, Calcium, for instance, his whole speed thing, it gets, you know, overshadowed pretty quickly, to be honest. Good for early game, not good for late game. Tony McZoom, his passive is pickup range, which is good, but again, it's not really going to help you much when it comes to late game. It's just good to, like, help you get more XP, which you can get anyway. As the same with pretty much all these characters. Like, the Fox, his passive is that he gets extra luck every level, which is good, but once you get to, like, the high level stuff, luck doesn't really apply anymore. Like, when you get into the final swarm, luck doesn't really matter as much as it does early game. It's still important, don't get me wrong, but other things are just more important to scale. So that's why I like Dicehead. Like, Dicehead's main passive is literally called Gamba. That's his passive. And the idea is that every time you level up, you get a random stat increase. So say that you get to like level 800, which I think I got to when I did my my singular run with him, as you can see, that got me to 254. That singular run, I got to level 800, which means 800 random stat increases, which, you know, I think probably helped out just a bit. But I want to lean into the more gambling element of the character. So what I'm thinking for the build is we go full Gamba, full chance. So we'll go dice, because that's his main weapon. We don't have a choice with that. We'll also go blood magic, because that has a 5% chance to increase your max HP. Gamba. I want to do the executioner, because you get a small chance to execute an enemy. Again, Gamba. And then lastly, I think we go Aegis, just because Aegis that isn't really Gamba related. That's just more about survival. But these three items here, I'm pretty sure they're the main ones that get affected by chance. And since we're going all into the Gamba, I think the tome that we go for as well is crit chance. We do crit chance with luck tome, because obviously luck and gambling, with XP and curse. So it'll be a relatively meta build for the most part. Well, I'm not really sure if crit chance is really meta, but we gamble. I will say it would go pretty good with the dice, because the whole thing with the dice is that when you roll, basically when your dice roll a 6, it increases that crit chance permanently, and that scales with this as well, because if you get more than 100% crit chance, it goes into over crit, which means you deal even more damage. So if we get like super over crit, that means super damage. But there's a chance with that, which means it's a gamble. So I say we go full in with that Gamba. Obviously, when it comes to these sort of items, I don't really form builds around this, to be honest, because a lot of it is just random chance. But ideally, legendary-wise, What I want is overpowered lamp, because what the overpowered lamp does, for those that don't know, is it says +1 chance to proc on hit effects. Basically, imagine like when it does the chance thing, it rolls a dice and that determines if you got it or not. It basically rolls that dice twice. Like say you roll it once, didn't hit, it would then roll again and then it would hit, or wouldn't hit basically. That's what the overpowered lamp does. So with crit chance specifically, that would be really good. And then obviously the most meta legendary of all, Joe's Dagger, 1% chance to execute an enemy, performing execute increases damage by 1%. Again, Gamba. So those are the two ones legendary wise that I really want to get, but honestly any of them are pretty good. It's actually a lot of the legendary scale with crits, like the giant fork. You could eat so much spaghetti with this bad boy. Also, crits have a chance to become mega crits, which makes, obviously the whole gamble crit side of it even better. And then there's also power gloves. Well, no, power gloves isn't really too good. This is probably my least favorite one to get, but it's still all right. Grandma's Secret Tonic, that'll also be pretty good because again, Gamba. Basically, we just go full on Gamba. Anything with chance we take. Except for Kevin. Screw Kevin. We hate Kevin here. And Kevin hates me, but I hate him even more. Never take Kevin. Kevin's only good in one build, unless that is the most meta build. Screw him. We ain't enabling Kevin. He can die for all I care. We hate Kevin here. But this is what we're going to be going for today. I did disable some other items as well that I just generally don't like. Again, like, where is it? Shattered Knowledge, not really too useful. Toxic Barrel, not really the best for this build. Probably good if we do a poison build, though. But without further ado, let us get to the Gamba. So I say we go Dice Head. What skin do we go for Dice Head? I've got pretty much every skin for him. I like the Jester Dice Head, aka the Joker, mainly because it changes his head. All the other ones keep the same head. I like the fact that this changed it a little bit. Makes it feel just a little bit more special. Though I will say the gold one does look pretty fly too. Honestly, all the suits look pretty good. You guys know, I am a sucker when it comes to suits. Always have been, always will be. But let's do my second ever run on Dice Head. And he's, still my most high rank character. So one thing, I'm debating what we do in terms of... I want to make sure we have the right theme for this. We need the Gamba one. Where is the Gamba? Big Bang Theory. Here we go, Dicey theme, perfect. Oh yeah, suits are amazing. I love a good suit. Suit vest always looks great. See, I personally like desert more than forest. I know a lot of people go for forest, but I kind of like the desert. I find the final boss just a little bit easier on the desert. And I like the fact that you can kind of see everything as well. Less likely to get pinned in a corner, which, as I've told you guys before, that is a run killer when it comes to the final swarm. Getting trapped in a corner can end really, really badly. So I say that we go for the desert. I will say that the desert doesn't look as good as the other areas. Alright. Red Eye's annoying. Yeah, there's definitely more annoying enemies on this. I will say that much. Like, I hate the cactuses specifically. Because the cactuses shoot little projectiles at you that you gotta dodge. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, but it can be a little bit of a pain. Jump high. We'll go max HP here. Alrighty. So yeah, like I said, we're going to focus on crit chance. We're going to focus on anything that involves chance. Speaking of, hello there, my good salesman. What's going on? Got boost movement speed, charging zone. Ooh. I feel like we go beacon here, because this early on, extra charges for the next stages would be pretty good. So I say we go for beacon on this one. So we need $83, or gold coins, or doubloons, whatever you want to call them. I like calling them dollars. Just easier to remember. And also, I've just become really American with my time on the internet. Hence why my accent is always all over the place. Oh. Cursed Tome isn't the best thing to get, first of all, but you know what? We'll take it. Why not? We'll need it at some point anyway. And we're skilled enough to be able to deal with whatever it throws at us. At least I like to think I'm skilled enough. We'll go lifesteal here, because lifesteal's always good to have. Unfortunately, this character doesn't have the same level of movement as the other characters I enjoy, but he does make up for it with his cool style. And, you can still slide as well, which kind of works out the same. Excuse me, coming through. And whoop! See, I like the tornadoes, too. They can definitely be a bit of a pain, but they can also get you out of a sticky situation sometimes, too. Especially when you don't have any jumps just yet. Please kill. Oh. Let's see. Oh, crit damage. Like I said, we take anything crit related because we'll go full on crit chance with this build. And whoop. Okay, so we'll try and kite these guys around a little bit because we do want to make sure we don't get too far away from the Shady Salesman. Actually, no, we'll circle back to the Shady Salesman because his benefit will be good for later stages, which means we can get him a bit later on. Let's just continue for now. We don't want to waste any time. One of my worst things and worst habits in this game is not keeping an eye on the timer, as we learned yesterday, with the many runs that failed simply because I just didn't pay attention to the timer. Also, I hate how slow he is, but it's fine. We deal with it. The bee hopping isn't something I'm very good at, but I can at least try. What do you got, my goods? Ooh, moldy cheese. You never say no to moldy cheese. I say we refresh here. None of that's good. Okay, refresh. Nope, none of those are what I want. Actually, what am I? Oh, no, yeah, no. I remember what I'm going for. Really? You keep giving me the curse? Okay, we go projectile count for this one. Oh. See, one thing I don't know as well in terms of dice is I don't know how much he increases every time you level. I think, again, it's just kind of random chance. Like, you know, then we got 2.5% increase in power-up drop, but sometimes I see like 0.1% increase in something. So I think it is another thing that is just kind of random. It is basically just RNG, the character. But you know what? I enjoy a little bit of RNG, mainly because it's difficult to get annoyed at RNG since it's not really your fault. It's the game's fault, so you can never blame yourself. It's the game working against you. So come on, something good. Shield. Oh, extra jumps, perfect. We got increased crit chance, 20% damage. Ooh. Which one do we take here? Because obviously we're doing a crit build, but I say we go for Mirror. Again, Mirror can really save your butt sometimes, so I'm going to take that. Any chance to survive a deadly attack is a good thing to take. Because you never know, you may mess up a little bit. Those sort of things happen. You can't be perfect all the time. Gambling is all about not being perfect all the time. But instead being 50% of the time. Crit damage, we'll take that. Damn, we're actually getting some good rolls for crit so far. If only I could get some more items now to help with dealing with the waves. I see yet another businessman there too. Oh dear. Okay, I don't think we're really ready to deal. Oh yeah, we are not ready to deal with that dude. Okay, we're not really getting we're getting a lot of salesmen, but they're not really giving us some good choices of item. These ones all kind of suck. One includes standing still, which we don't like to do, and the others involve taking damage, which obviously I don't really want to take damage. Oh, come on, please. I guess we could cursed here. I don't want to waste too many weapon upgrades just yet. I would really like to get another weapon, ideally. Because the dice is good, but it takes a while for it to get good. At the moment, it's in a pretty weak state. Slide! Oh, hold on. If we take this, this should hopefully help us deal with the boss. Or at least help clear some things away, since we're a little bit, you know, gonna get swarmed here before the swarm even starts. And luckily, we do have the cheese. Remember, every run can be saved with the moldy cheese. It is the one thing you definitely need every single run. And that isn't just a bias. Okay, I'm just going to slide around. Oop. Slide. Let's see, come on, something good. Okay, not the worst, not the best. That's fine. We keep sliding. Okay, so you can still do some movement at the very least. Not the best, but at least some. Oh, no. Okay, and we, oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, this ain't good. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. Movement. Oh, dear. We have, we've not been getting lucky. Oh, come on. No, ideally, what difficulty are we at already? We're currently at 13% extra difficulty. You know, it's good. We can handle it. We can definitely handle it, right? All I gotta do is get on a slope and I'm fine. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Come on, keep throwing those dice, please. We got lifesteal. We just don't really have the attack speed to match it. Oh, dear. Come on. It's fine. I could really use a nuke right now. That would definitely hit the spot, I think. Oh, excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. Come on, I need something better, but I guess I'll take the key. Key is at least decent. Shield, projectile speed, knockback. We'll take a little bit of shield because I ideally do not want to perish here. We'll go to Maui over here. We're getting a lot of Mauis today, which is good. Again, not really what I want. Screw it, I'm going to refresh this one. Okay, I take the luck. Why not? Luck is good. Spiky shield doesn't really do all too much for this build. I mean, it's a decent item, but I'd prefer to have something else. Excuse me. Okay, we need to work on our levels. We're currently only level 4. Okay, maybe we should try and get... I know there was a, what's it called? A magnet around here somewhere. I may need to get that sooner rather than later. Come on, come on, come on. Movement, jump height, crit chance. Okay, a little bit of movement speed wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Maui, please save me. Oh, Maui. The Maui whispers a single word. Yikes. Crit chance. Oh my god, another Maui, please. Oh, come on. Okay, I guess I'll take the key. Magnet. I see a magnet. Okay, please. I need to get a high level. Or at least a better level than whatever we got right now, please. We are... Oh, come on. Where... Oh, crit chance. Perfect. Okay, we got one of the tomes we need. Now we just need something to pair it with. Aegis. Okay, Aegis is good. We need Aegis. Can really save our butt. Oh. We'll go max health here again. Ooh. Crit chance. Projectile count. We'll go projectile count because we need some at least half decent wave clear right now. Oh dear. Yeah, AoE isn't really something we have much of, unfortunately. And we're currently going to be getting into yet another swarm here, and we haven't even dealt with this one. This is fine. This is what gambling's all about. You got to believe in the gamble, even when it doesn't believe in you. That is the essence of gambling. I mean, it isn't. I'm just trying to make excuses. Come on, come on, come on. Whoa. Ooh, more lifesteal, thank you. I have no idea how I didn't take any damage there. I feel like my luck may be running out here soon. I could really use an XP tome. If someone... Oh. Oh, come on. Where's my gamble? Come on. Where is Ed? Okay, I guess luck is okay. Where's my gamble? I enabled the gamble items, right? Uh-oh. Whoop. Oh, how's the volume, by the way? Is it okay? Oh. You know, we're just going to keep sliding. When in doubt, just slide. Yippee! Okay, where's the businessman? He's around here somewhere, right? We're circled back pretty decently. Ideally, I want to get the luck tome up a little bit more before we start opening up chests. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Come on. Businessman, save me! Oh wait, I forgot you don't have a good item. Okay, we've really got to... Oh wait, hold on. This should help us do some wave clear. I say as another swarm's about to begin. Oh no. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Oh, that's a big scorpion. Oh, that is a lot of scorpions. Movement, save me. Yep, this is completely fine. It's just the first run of the day. They go a little bit rough sometimes, you know? We haven't even defeated the first boss just yet. This is fine. Everything's going according to plan. The plan being I didn't have a plan. But it's going. Yeah, this is the warm-up, exactly. Please kill the golem. And please give me, like, any other weapon right now, please. Slide. Okay, I know there's another magnet around here somewhere we can yoink. There it is. Okay, we just need to get as much XP as we possibly can. As soon as I get another weapon, everything's gonna be fine. Come on, please. There must be at least some XP coming my way. Just keep throwing the dice. Oh, come on. I guess we'll take the Aegis here. Oh, dear. Giant enemy scorpion. Guess I'll take the legendary crit chance. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, dear. I could really use that nuke right about now. Excuse me. Coming through. Okay, you know, that was kind of a cook run. We did... those level ups did not come well. Getting Cursed Tome as our first tome was not a really good choice there, I don't think. Okay, let's warm up run, you know. These sort of things happen. We still have a chance to get to the #1 spot again. Let's try this again. Just, you know, a little bit of a warm up. Again, I still think I prefer this map more than Forest. I feel like you can get a good level of movement on this map. Okay, this time let's make sure we actually level up. I think that was our issue. We kept running without actually leveling up. Let's maybe make sure we focus on that. Crit damage. Boom. Yeah, the dice really doesn't deal much damage at the beginning, does it? Yeah, that's fine. I'll just go get this. Oh, legendary. Okay, hold on. That's a good sign. I see a legendary one over there. More gold gain. I'll take that. Come on. Give me something good. Okay, come on. Something crit related? Ooh. Okay. No, we go lifesteal here. We need to survive. Jumps are good, but we can say... Oh, no. I did not mean to do that. I was clicking the... Oh, no. Oh, Dios míos. Okay, no, this is fine. Okay, yeah, maybe this run is a little cooked. I was trying to hit the pot that was next to it. I accidentally pressed E on it. My bad. Oh, dear. Yeah, this... You know what? This run's just cooked. We're good. Actually, you know what? No, we don't give up. Okay, yeah, okay, we're cooked. We don't give up, but we can still die. That isn't giving up. That's losing. Two different things. Okay, that was that was definitely a... Okay, yeah, no. Second run of the day. That one doesn't count. That was a complete screw up on our part. Let's try this again. Go gamble, man. Like I said, this is the essence of gambling. You win 100% of the time, 1% of the time. Come on, Maui, please. Ooh, thank you, Maui. That's actually pretty good. Okay, not a bad start. That's the sort of thing I want on one of my other builds, like Tony McZoom. Because this isn't really a schmovement build, but you know what? It helps. XP gain damage. We probably need a little bit more damage at the moment. The dice doesn't really do all too much. But we do believe in the dice. That's the difference there. Ooh, extra jump. Thank you. All right, let's schmoove. And also make sure we pick up XP, actually. Hold on. The issue is we don't really have really good wave clear. But I'm hoping the increased attack speed should help out with that. At least one would maybe hope. Oh, God. While also paying attention to our surroundings. That is also a very important thing. So we will make it to the #1 spot. I've got to make my 100% wholly original title to be true. We will get to that #1 spot. I believe in us. It's just, you know, we got to gamble a little bit to make us believe. Okay, I guess crit chance isn't the worst. Lifesteal, always good to have. We'll just keep going. Hopefully we get a decent tome sometime soon. And pots. We'll need to take pots. That'll help us with our XP problem. There we go. Perfect. How have the runs been? Yeah, this is my first run of the day. Definitely. Definitely my first run of the day. Okay, crit chance. That's good. I may or may not have just lost a run because I accidentally hit the boss within the first 10 seconds while trying to grab a pot. Definitely didn't happen. It's fine. These things happen sometimes. Ooh. 2% chance to bonk an enemy. I like those odds. Okay, we need $157. Okay, perfect. I don't care about the ice cube. I want to bonk. It is in the name of the game. We'll leave that for now. We need $157 to make that work. Basically, this whole build revolves around gambling. Anything that gives us chance with something, we take. We take those chances. So maybe we just kind of try and farm some enemies around here a little bit. Oh, don't worry, Oasis. That's not even a worry. That'll never happen. Unless the leaderboard's reset and he logs on before I do. That's the only chance Spot has. Ooh, crit. No, we take that crit chance, actually. That'd be pretty good. Come on. I hate these bouncy balls. Come on, hit them. Okay, maybe getting this $157 is going to be harder than I thought. Okay, in the meantime, maybe we continue. This is like, how far is this? This is like southwest. Remember, southwest. If we need to get a bonk, we go on the Southwest airline. We just keep sliding, keep schmoving, and hope for the best. Ooh, XP gain, perfect. I saw the Aegis there too, but we need the XP gain. I see yet another person trying to sell me something too. Let's see, what do you have? Is it any better than what the dude back there had? Let's see. Let me just get this first. Remember, we've got to keep getting the XP. Ooh. I'll never say no to some extra jumping. Ooh, earn money as you move around. We'll get that, actually, because then we'll be able to get the other thing faster. it equals more money. Oh dear. Nope, this is fine. Okay, let's try and get the golem down first. Ice is actually kind of good for that. Or not really. Oh god, this is fine. Oh god, that is so many balls. Shmove! Please, I could really use like any other weapon right now, please. The dice is good, but it is so gosh dang slow. It ramps up pretty good late game though, and we're kind of relying on the late game. Oh dear. Yippee! Again, every run is a gamble. That is the essence of the character. It's all about the gamble. Come on, deal with the balls, deal with the balls. Ah! Okay, oh god, the balls are forming. Okay, no, this is fine. Okay, how can we get some more XP here? We really need more XP right now. Let's see. So what I'm learning is we need to try and get another weapon, ideally before the first boss spawns. Otherwise, oh no. And now the swarm is here. Oh dear. Nope, nope, this is fine. Don't panic. Oh god. Maybe panic a little bit. Ah! Okay. We ain't doing too good so far. Okay, in my defense, our luck has been pretty bad when it comes to levels up. That definitely seems to be our main problem here. We are not leveling up well. Okay, let's try this again. So we need to try and get another weapon before the first boss spawns. So by the 7-minute mark. We got 3 minutes to find ourselves a good weapon. Where am I? So that means we should probably try and farm a little bit more XP. That is definitely an issue we're running into. We're just too underleveled. Hence why we need the XP tome too. Oh god, it's just so weak. Oh, this is fine. Believe in the gamble. Actually, that's kind of a good level up. We'll take that. I'll take those. Let's hope they're able to find another legendary again, though. I'm kind of sad that we didn't get the bonk there. That would have been a really good item to have. Would have really helped us out, too, actually. Let's see what we got. Increased luck, we take those. Okay, perfect. Evasion, lifesteal, we'll always take that. Even though our dice isn't really the best for lifesteal right now, it's still okay. Come on, hit him with a crit. Projectile speed, jump height, lifesteal. We take more lifesteal. Like I said, it can really help you out. Ooh, perfect. We finally got another weapon. However, my cat is now standing up. There we go. Sorry, the cat was on the keyboard for a second there. All right, perfect. Okay, we'll head around in this direction, methinks. But that is actually a really good item for us to have. Especially since it has a chance at executing people. And we love a little bit of gamble. Okay, we'll just keep heading this direction for now. Not really what I want right now, but you know what? We accept the challenge. Again, that's what gambling is all about. It's all about the challenge of it. It's fine. We take those. Let's see if we can get ourselves something else that can help us here. Maybe some attack speed, projectile count. That'd be kind of nice. We die can hold auto restart. Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that. Let's take crit chance since we are doing a crit build. Shit, that guy. I actually didn't know that. Go. I always found... Oh, we'll take XP tome. I did always find it odd that you could restart in the challenges, but not in this. Like in the regular mode. Oh, XP gain. That should hopefully... Oh, hold on. Actually, I'm going to nuke here so we get some more XP. Nuke. Nuke him. Nice. More XP. Perfect. Again, that is one of our issues. More attack speed. Let's see. We take the curse. Not the best thing to have, but you know what? We'll take it. Alright, perfect. This run is already going better than all our other runs. What we could use, though, is an extra jump. We only have a singular jump right now, which is pretty weak. Down we go. Yippee! God, see, I love the desert map just because of the amount of movement you can get with it. No matter what character, you can still achieve some level of movement. On, kill, kill, kill. Size, shield, movement speed. You know what? We take the shield here because I don't want to die. That should help us with our whole dying problem. Doesn't save us, but, you know, it could definitely help. Evasion, gold gain. We take gold gain here. More gold equals more items. And once we get the lucky tome, we should have a bunch of good items. Well, one would hope. I did actually do a test run last night, and you get so many more legendaries when you have the luck tome. Like, compared to our runs yesterday, I got so much more. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Okay, let's try our best not to get overwhelmed here. That's how we die. That's how we die and perish and die again. Kill. There we go. Crit down. Ooh. Not a bad upgrade. Nice. I'm kind of hanging around here just to get the shield for when the boss spawns. So when the boss spawns, we can just stand next to it and kill it. Grab it. There we go. Well, stand next to it for a little bit and try and kill it. At least try and chunk it down. This would be better if we had a moldy cheese right now, though. I could really go for a moldy cheese. Bone damage. Yeah, damage is extremely low right now, but it will scale. You believe in the gamble. The gamble will scale. See, look, we already got the luck tome. A lot of gambling is just believing. Or being disillusional. Either or. I guess that's kind of what believing is sometimes. Okay, we are dealing no damage. I'm trying to remember, what other weapons are we looking for right now? We're looking for the blood magic. That's another one we're looking for. Got. That's fine. Movement. Let's see. We need some more things to take around here. Oh, there's one down there that we missed. It's in a corner, but I'm sure that won't go bad for us. Definitely not. We could definitely use some more attack speed as well, to be honest. Damage to elites. We'll take damage to elites, actually. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, perfect. Blood magic. Little bit of extra damage for us. A lot of our damage is single target, though. Hence why we're having... Speaking of single target, uh-oh. Oh, dear. Oh, no, I'm in a corner. Oh, no. Release me! Oh, man. Okay, this build is not doing so good so far. Oh, dearie me. Okay. What could we do to fix this? Because we're running into the same issue every time. We just deal no damage and we get overwhelmed really quickly. I definitely think that we shouldn't be upgrade. I forgot that we can hold down. Oh, damn it. Sorry, I forgot the tip you just gave me. That's fine. We'll try again. Damage and attack speed definitely seems to be a bit of an issue we're running into right now. Let's see if maybe this will be better. Hopefully. We'll be fine. Ooh, XP tome first thing. That is actually a really good one to have. Speed. Okay, that's good. That means we'll be able to level up even more. Let's see. Crit chance. Extra. Ooh, extra jumps. We didn't have the extra jumps there as well. I will admit, I've definitely gotten used to having the extra jumps to get out of trouble. It's become a little bit of a crutch for me. Like any sort of problem, just extra jump out of there. Like, that's how I got swarmed there, is that I forgot that I didn't have an extra jump to get over them. Exactly, we are bonking. I gotta make my title that is 100% my own original title to be true, you know? Ooh, extra damage, perfect. Hopefully that should help us out a lot here. Okay, again, we're trying to make sure we still get some XP around here. Definitely not getting the boss curse right now. That will not end well for us whatsoever. Okay, we just gotta take our time as we go around here. Exactly, 100% wholly original. I will get that number one spot back. I mean, I'm still number one on my friends list. But now I know that someone else is above me on someone else's friend list, and I gotta get above that. I gotta defeat the pickles. That is the next goal. I need to get over 200,000 to beat him. But you know what? I think we can do that. We just gotta believe in the gamble. Like I said, this build is very much a gamble, hence why we keep losing. But 10% of the time, you win 100% of the time. That is the gambling way. Every true gambler knows this. Excuse me, coming through. Okay, not really seeing any good shrines around here. I do see a businessman, though. More XP. Let's go over to the businessman. Maybe he can help us here. Exactly. More gamble. Is this a meta build? I have no idea. I don't like doing meta builds, personally. I think with these sort of games, you can go for the meta, but it's more fun to just kind of do the things you want to do. Who knows? Maybe you discover a new meta. Oh, more XP gain. I'll take that. Ooh, moldy cheese, my beloved. Okay, now everything's gonna be okay. We have moldy cheese. Everything will be fine. Ooh, what are we good here? I mean, More mold? I mean, what's a little bit of gambling without a little bit of mold, am I right? Okay, we need $37 for that. I can do that. Let me go talk to my main man, Maui, over here. Excuse me. Ooh. I'll take some time bracelet, please. More XP, the better. Ooh, gold skeleton. Kill. Or at least try to. Okay, no, we missed. Oh, no, 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 no. I ain't getting overwhelmed this time. Ah, damn it. Just missed him. Okay, we just need a little bit more money here. Please donate. Come on. Okay, this is fine. We're about to face the first boss, though, which is a little concerning. Movement speed? We take movement speed here. Again, movement can definitely be a lifesaver. The Moldy Gambler. That's what they call me. Moldy gloves. Okay, now with all our mold, we should be able to kill this boss pretty quickly. If we're able to even throw anything at him, that is. I'm not sure if we'll be able to. There's a lot of enemies to get through here. Ooh, another item. Perfect. XP gain. We take XP gain. Okay, we're getting a decent bit of XP gain now, which is definitely going to help us. Mold him. Poison him with the mold. Yeah, I miss not having the fall damage resistance of Tony McZoom. Oh god, damage. Okay, we're good. More XP gain. Something good. Honestly, Clover, not the worst thing in the world, to be honest. Ow, 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 ow. Again, do not get overwhelmed. Do not get overwhelmed. Just keep on running. Keep on running. That extra dice really helps us out a lot. Pick up range damage. Or attack speed. We're at 1.2% damage. Honestly, I take attack speed here. The more dice we can throw out, the better. Because that equals more gambling. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, we're not actually doing... Oh, God, no. Oh, no, we're in a corner. I was going to say, oh, we're not doing too bad right now. Then the swarm appears. Nope, this is fine. We just got to make sure our movement is schmovin'. And we don't get put into a corner. I say as I move myself into a corner. This is fine. The Moldy Gambler will survive. Okay, we've got... Ooh, the Executioner. Perfect. We don't really have the best things to combo with that right now, but it's still pretty good. And speed. Damage, crit chance. Ooh, crit chance. Perfect. All right, now we can schmoove. Crit chance. Try our best not to get overwhelmed. Shield, lifesteal. Ooh. Shield is good, but I do need a little bit more lifesteal, actually. That will help us out a lot more in the long run. You never know. We could go like 10 more shrines without any sort of lifesteal. You gotta be prepared for that. The luck isn't always on your side. Unless you're a true gambler like myself. Okay, come on. Again, our wave clear definitely is probably one of the weakest parts right now. Quantity XP. But we're getting there. The more attack speed we get and the more projectiles we get, the better we'll be at doing that. One would hope. We just gotta deal with that boss too. Come on. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, die. Nice. Okay, new difficulty though. We need to get the chest. Okay, this is fine. We can get it. Oh, we got a stopwatch actually. Hold on. Let's slow it down a little bit here. Gives us a chance to kind of clear out some more enemies and grab the other stuff too. There we go. Perfect. Ooh. Ooh, even more XP. Don't mind if I do. Don't need any of these. Refresh. More XP gain. We take that. Because the more we level up, the more random stats we get. Since that's what this guy's all about, is the random stats. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Another item just spawned? Really? Oh, God, no. I just screwed myself over. No, 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 no. Projectile count damage. We'll take that. Oh, dear. Oh, come on. I missed the item, too. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. The Moldy Gambler does not concern himself with the sheep. Movement speed, I'll take that. Projectile count, I'll take that. Okay, this is fine. Back to movement. XP gain. Ooh, XP gain plus magnet. Nice. Okay, we're back on track. However, we only have 3 more minutes to get through the rest of the map. And I feel that we have not explored much of it yet. We need the luck tome. That's the last one that we're banking on. Aegis, we'll take that. Projectile, take that. Damage crit chance, we take that. Okay, things are stacking. This is good. Nope, nothing there I need. More XP. Take that. Okay, we just got a bunch of random upgrades, which is great. However, I'm not getting the last things I need. Aegis. We need the luck tome and we need blood magic. Those are the last 2 things we need. Movement speed, lifesteal. Take a bit more lifesteal. Why not? Like I said, it'll come in really handy later on. I mean, at all times, basically. Right, schmoove. I could use another jump, to be honest. When we get ourselves into another little bit of a pickle. And not the 192,000 kills pickle. Pickle that I struggle with. I'm against 2 pickles right now. However, I do see a microwave there. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Do we microwave ourselves some cheese? Ooh, more projectile speed actually isn't a bad idea. Some of that. Oh dear. Come on, come on, come on. Size. Okay, what we should focus on right now is surviving, though. Go, cheese, my beloved. Oh, God. Oh, stopping time would be great right now. Stop. Kill. And kill as much of them as possible so we thin out the herd. More crit chance is pretty good. Perfect. Slap that back in there again. There we go. Come on. Oh. We can't call ourselves the Moldy Gambler if we do not have as much moldy cheese as possible. The Moldy Gambler will survive. However, oh god. Luck's home. Perfect. We are about to defeat the next boss here in a second. Okay, that's probably all I can do. Keep moving. Ooh. Oh, wait. Gas mask with this is great. Hold on. Gas mask with this moldy cheese level is actually really good. I was going to say we shouldn't do another moldy cheese, but screw it. We're doing another moldy cheese. That's a great grab, actually. Yeah, maybe we are being the moldy gambler. Okay, we're going to have to skip that. Let's kill this dude. Taste the cheese. I guess we're skipping it. Come on. I need the blood magic. That's all I need right now. Okay, now we're gambling. Woohoo! And we get the overheal too. This is great. Oh yeah, now we're cheesing. I just have to not let my confidence get the better of me. Hubris. Hubris. Ooh, that is actually pretty good. However, we are running out of time right now, so we gotta head to the boss. I think we're gonna miss out on a few shrines here, unfortunately, but we just ran out of time. Let's grab this and we're just gonna run. Aegis. Blood magic, there we go. Do I mess with difficulty right now? Okay, a little bit of a difficulty increase doesn't hurt no one, right? Well, ooh, okay. Legendary of that, that's perfect. Okay, we really gotta get moving here. Again, time. We gotta make sure we keep an eye on time. More attack speed, that's good. I hate leaving any of the shrines. Okay, it's fine. We can get another shrine, right? We got the time. Okay, we got the time for this. Difficulty, movement speed, damage to elites, damage to elites. We're doing good. Okay, we'll get a chest along the way too. More damage is pretty good. Okay, I see more shrines over there, but we just gotta keep moving. I don't think we're gonna be able to deal with the final swarm with this build just yet. I don't think it's gotten to that point. I think we've missed out on maybe 2 shrines. That's fine. Now we kill. Come on, moldy cheese, do your thing. And overheal me too. That'd be good as well. I'd very much appreciate that. Now we're a gambling man. Yes. Go, my cheese. Oh god, oh god, oh god, my cheese. Cheese, please. Come on, I got a bunch of lifesteal. Where is it right now? Come on. Kill that. Kill that god. More luck, please. I'm feeling pretty unlucky right now. Okay, perfect. Get the loot. Woo! I guess we take it. Why not? More luck would be pretty good right now. Let's see what we got here. We got projectile count, we got crit chance and projectile count and damage. We take a little bit of damage here, actually. I'm still gambling on us getting an anvil, which will just open up maybe one more chest. It won't hurt to open up one more chest. Gold one taking damage. Honestly, not too bad. Okay, let's just get out of here. I just missed a free item. God damn it. That's fine. It's better than dying. Missing a free item and missing maybe 2 shrines is better than dying, after all. Time management. Just time management is always my enemy in this. This is fine. We'll do better this time. To be fair, we did kind of get stuck in that one area for a little bit dealing with the boss. Now, though, we should be fine. The build's starting to build. Attack speed. What we got? Honestly, Cursed Doll does do a lot of damage. And it's 30% chance, which is great. Gamble. We take anything gambling related. We'll take damage to elites here. HP regen, I never really find it do that good, especially when you got lifesteal. That then becomes your HP regen. Though I did see a really sick HP regen build yesterday. Basically unkillable until they were killed. Pretty much unkillable until the time they died, though. And to be fair, they did die of hubris. As many do. Let's take more damage, actually. I'll take a bit more damage. We should probably start opening up chests here soon, too. I was just hoping to get some more... Ooh, curse grabbies. Don't mind if I do. I was hoping to try and get a key at the very least, so we get a chance at getting something free. That chance isn't looking too good right now, though. Again, gambling and whatnot. Okay, why are these guys so tanky all of a sudden? Duration shield. We take shield here. Less likely to die that way. And we have the benefit of overheal right now, which is pretty good. But it isn't like a lifesaver. Pick up range gold game. Take more gold. Excuse me. Yeah, let's try and open up some chests. Our luck tome is starting to increase too. Okay, that's just what I wanted. Thank you, gambling gods. Okay, let's try and get our luck tome up a little bit before we open up more chests. We'll just keep farming money till then. Ooh, take that. More better with the dice, the better. Ooh, luck tome. Ooh. Do we go more lifesteal here? Honestly, I think we could use some more lifesteal. You never say no to a little bit more lifesteal. It's definitely something that will save your butt at some point. Maybe not right now, but at some point. It will cover your buns. Size like... Ooh, size would be good here, though. Let's see. How do we do with this dude? Okay, honestly, not too bad. I think our blood magic could definitely use some work, though. I think we got to try and increase the projectile count of that. Okay, honestly, not too bad damage. Not the best, not the worst. We take those. There's no Chaos Tome. I don't have that unlocked just yet. I need to just sit down one night and try and get it unlocked. I hear that evasion is pretty good for it. There's still some items that I've yet to unlock too. It's just I need to get around to unlocking them. Like the one where you gotta like last hit a boss with Aegis on Athena. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. That seems actually kind of hard, to be honest. Basically have to take no other weapons so they don't accidentally kill the boss. Okay, come on. Almost got him. Again, our wave clear is definitely still pretty weak, though. We need more projectile count, ideally. If we can get a shrine with a projectile count, that would be good. Oh, no. Come on, item, 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 item. Really? Burger? Get out of here. Shield. Let's try and wave clear a little bit here. Difficulty. Ooh, projectile count. Perfect. Like I said, we do need a lot more wave clear right now. It is pretty bad. I don't like the fact that I'm surfing these guys too. Please put me down. Please put me down. Oh no. Oh dear. Come on, bee hopping, save me. If I just keep bee hopping, it's fine. I mean, isn't Dice's passive basically just the Chaos Tome anyway? Or am I wrong with that? Ooh, more projectile count, that's good. I could be wrong with that. Projectile count damage, we take that. I do need to increase the difficulty tome at some point, otherwise we're not going to scale good into late game. I'll take a little bit more luck, though. A little bit more luck. A little bit more XP gain, that'll be good. Okay, let's take a little bit more luck. Again, because I want to start opening up chests. Ooh! Okay, lifesteal now triggers blood mark stacks. That is actually pretty good. Okay, that is... yeah, that is a pretty decent one. We take that. Allium. Let's see what we got here. We got brass knuckles. Earn money by moving around. I mean, more money is pretty good. But this is actually kind of a pretty close-up build, so let's do this. A lot of our attacks are pretty close-up. Though I don't really know what defines being close-up. Ooh, projectile count. Perfect. Be needing one of those. Okay, things are starting to scale pretty good. This isn't bad. That legendary is really good as well, especially for the bosses. This is why we take the luck tome. Much higher chance of getting something good. Ooh, another salesman. Eee, what you got? Another key. I'll take that. We do love a bit of gambling here after all. We still got another minute 30 till the next... ooh, hold on. Salesman? Ooh, slurping, or do we turbo skate here? The faster you move, the more attack speed you gain. Cast magic upon the enemies. That's not lifesteal though, is it? Honestly, we go turbo skates here. More attack speed would be pretty good. Even if we aren't a movement-based build, it still increases your attack speed even just like a little bit. Oh god. Damn it, almost had it. More luck, please. Again, okay, we definitely need to get more items. Okay, cat is on the keyboard. Hold on. Come here. There we go. Come on. Little bit. Nope, 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 nope. That giant scorpion. I don't like that giant scorpion hovering above me. It does not fill me with safety. Come on. Got it. Okay. Crit chance, thorns. I mean, we're doing a lot of crit chance anyway. So cat is not settling, please. Crit chance. There we go. Come on, a little bit more. Please. Nice. Damage to Elise, attack speed. Damage to Elise would be pretty nice right now with that giant scorpion there. We take that. We do not deal with that giant scorpion. Though there's going to be an even larger scorpion here in a second. Honestly, a bit more difficulty would be good. I do worry that we haven't leveled enough difficulty for us to get a good score right now. Ideally, you want to get to maybe like 20-30% difficulty in the first stage, and then farm the last swarm a little bit. But you know what? We can still win these. Though our survivability is definitely concerning. More luck. Yeah, we take more luck here. I could use any sort of luck I can get at this point. Jump further and higher. Honestly, yeah, that's pretty good. That'll help us get out of some sticky situations. And whoop. I will say, our build is starting to improve here. It is definitely getting there. Come on. Projectile count. Another one of those would be good. No, we'll take this too. We're about to hit another swarm, I'm pretty sure. Move around. Yep, more money by moving around. We'll take that. Here we go. This helps out with the wave clearing a little bit better. We take that. I'm still hoping for an anvil at some point, but, you know, an epic is an epic. Please get me out of here. Okay, we got 2 minutes. We gotta try and get more of the map, ideally. More cheese, don't mind if I do. Oh, dear. That is a lot of scorpions. Oh, dearie me. That is a lot of scorpions. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. Oh, dear. Come on. Get the shield. Kill the scorpions. Again, the big scorpion's about to arrive, so we've got to try and clear out as much as humanly possible here. I think we've cleared most things now at this point too, right? Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we've cleared out most of the shrines around here. We've got to get some more in the center, though. Let's get some more chests, too. We got a decent luck build, right? Well, luck stack, so we should really try and make the most of it. And here's the giant enemy scorpion. Oh my god, is it 200,000? Oh, that's fine. We can deal with that. We take this. Come on. Ooh. Okay, more skates. Honestly, not the worst thing in the world. Attack speed does help us out quite a bit. Bracelet, more XP. I guess we won't say no to that. And boop. Yeah, we definitely need to up our item game. Ooh. Okay, we got 2 of those damage cards, which is actually pretty good. Let's increase damage a little bit more. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that luck tome is really starting to pay off. Oh my god, that is so much... that's a lot of XP coming our way, huh? Okay, we'll take another one of these. Up the difficulty a little bit. Up the... Let's see, what's low? Crit chance. Luck. XP. Crit chance. Crit damage. Difficulty. We take more XP, because that means we level up faster. I need to dodge this attack, but I can't, because I keep getting level ups. Ugh. Okay. Come on. Okay, so if we just deal with this, and then we gotta go to the boss pretty much instantly, because we only have a minute left. But we are doing some decent damage. Relatively decent damage. Again, we're still pretty squishy, which is definitely concerning. But we're getting there. Come on. Beer? You know what? I'll take that. Ooh, come on. Honestly, I'm really hoping that we get more overheal of some sort. That would be pretty handy. Damage, crit chance, and we take more crit chance. You know, our dice should be getting pretty good with its crit chance now, too. Our poison is really putting in some effect, too. Goddamn. Go, poison, go. And with the blood mark, too. That's even better. Okay, we do some more crit chance. Oh, look, that's almost like a quarter of their bar taken with a blood mark. Okay, that is pretty good. Now we've got a speed run over. Luckily, hold on. I'm going to save this for when we got to run back. Then we're going to speed our way back on over. More damage. I'll take that. All right. Time to speed. And we'll grab some chests along the way, too, since we are doing pretty good money-wise. Good chance. I'll take that. Yippee! Oh, dear. We only have 20 seconds. Gold shield. Not really the best, but that's fine. Spawn. We can get chests afterwards when the final swarm is here. That's fine. Come on, poison. Do your thing. We have 5 whole moldy cheeses right now. I've got a grilled cheese of moldy cheese in my pocket. And the grilled cheese is made with cheese bread, which is basically just fried cheese into a patty. Come on, do your thing. Damage size, difficulty. Yep, we'll take that. Ooh, come on. I'm starting to think maybe the crit chance tome isn't the move, to be honest. I think maybe some like attack speed or projectile count would be better for this build. But then the chance is gambling related. So, I don't know. Both could work, both could not work. Come on, kill this dude. No, 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 no. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. More XP gain, we take that. Come on, so close, so close. Oh my god, that is so many final swarm. Come on, kill that dog. Yes. Okay, let's see. We take a little bit more difficulty. Okay, I think we're catching up on the difficulty front now, which is good. Projectile speed. Nope, we take more luck here. Take more luck. Chance projectile count. We'll take that. Again, projectile count is something that we do need to level up quite a lot. Let me grab this last chest and then we'll head out of here. Okay, perfect. I proc to free chest like 3 times is terrible. I do find that a lot as well, to be honest. I had like 10 at one point, and I was getting maybe 1 or 2 3 chests. That was it. Or crit chance. Okay, let's just get out of here. Ideally, I wish I could have farmed that a little bit more, but I do worry that our build's a little bit underpowered right now, to be honest. I think we're just really squishy. That's what the issue is. Like, we're incredibly squishy. I don't know how to fix that right now. I guess more health? Or we just gotta hope that we get some better stuff. Or jump height isn't too bad. I think we just gotta hope that we get better stuff, to be honest. More damage, that's good. You know what it is? It's because we missed those 2 shrines on that first level. That's the reason why we're so underpowered right now. If only we... Oh, really? Really? Okay, so we gotta like... Okay, really? It's the worst placement of a shrine. Really? Okay, I don't know what I can do about that. I'm trying to like balance myself, but I can't. Maybe if I like get like really close. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Seriously? Come on. I'm trying to. Come on. There we go. Armor, projectile speed. How is our armor looking at the moment? Like the top? Oh yeah, I forget you can jump directly on top, can't you? HP regen, armor. Honestly, maybe a little bit more armor since we are struggling a little bit with squishiness. There we go. Projectile count, we'll take that. Like I said, any projectile count we can get, we take. Oh, nice. We gambled and got a free one. We do have a lot of money, though. We should be spending a lot more on the chests. Let's try and get a few more chests before we keep going. Well, I do see a salesman over there, and he wants to sell me something. Let's go see what he wants first. Maybe another legendary, perchance? I could really use another one. Nope. Let's go damage. Straight damage should be good. Alright. Poison this dude, moldy cheese. Kill him. Mold him up. I mean, it's still decent damage, I guess. The Anvil? Oh, that is the dream. Like, getting Anvil at all in tier 1 is golden. Because you're able to scale so well with that. I just get super unlucky. Like, legendaries always seem to elude me. I've only had, what, 1 this run so far? And we got a pretty decent luck tome. It's not fair, man. I want Joe. Like, Joe's dagger can actually really save a run. In fact, I'd argue that you kind of need that to really get high. Because the scaling potential of that is really good. Okay, I'm just going to kill this dude. There we go. Please die now. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I guess more beer isn't the worst thing in the world. Ooh, another projectile count. That's good. I wish I could see anything. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. Release me. Okay, we got a little bit swarmed there, but that's fine. Tornado. Oh, hold on. I need that. I need that power up. Come on. Come on. Oh, I didn't grab it. No. Okay, well... Oh, projectile count. We'll take this instead. Oh, there we go. Now we're clearing. Projectile count. We'll take that. More luck. Projectile count. More difficulty. Even though it feels like we're already at high difficulty. More projectile count. More luck. More crit chance. We'll take this to take out the rest of them. Okay, actually, our clearance wasn't the worst there, to be honest. Not the worst, not the best. Where's that free chest? It's down here, isn't it? Alley-oop. I definitely think that we're a bit underleveled, though. However, we do have a lot of chests that we can grab here. And... a yoink. More difficulty? Why not? I will say this tier 3 map is a lot harder to traverse when you're not a speed character like Tony McZoom. This is why I like Tony McZoom. If I could say I have any main in this game, it would be Tony McZoom. I just wish that he scaled better for late game. I feel like you gotta play Robinette or Dicehead if you want any chance at scaling for a top score. There's not really much of a choice there. You gotta play one or the other. Damage size, projectile. Actually, that's pretty good. More Aegis is actually probably a pretty good idea. Another swarm already? What? We just had one. Oh, Dios mios. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Okay, we just gotta keep moving here. If we stand still, we die. Oh my god, that is so many scorpions. Again, our clearing isn't the worst thing in the world. Okay, so it doesn't seem like you gain your double jumps when you're on the side like that. Or projectile, please. Oh no, I'm being consumed by scorpions. Oh man. I'm honestly starting to think that the crit chance tome is not the move for this. I think that just isn't doing enough for us, the crit chance tome. Honestly, I think what will work better for this build specifically, probably projectile count, to be honest. I think that's probably what's going to work best for us here. Because I say with the weapon choice we have, the weakest part of it is probably the wave clearing. Like, we've got good single target damage, but the wave clearing is pretty poor. So I say maybe we change out that for the quantity tome instead. Because that'll also stack pretty well with Aegis too. Okay, we go again. Alright, let's do this. This is going to be the run. I got a good feeling about this. Like I said, this build is all about gambling. And what is gambling without a few losses? And by few, I mean many, 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 many losses. Max HP, size. You would take the HP here. That's what gambling's all about, baby. Let's see, come on, there's got to be... Where's the shrines? Ooh, salesman and a Maui. Perfect. Perchance maybe an early legendary? Ooh, I'll take the gas mask. Now I just need my favorite moldy cheese. Ooh, unstable transfusion, leeching crystal, demonic blood. Honestly, with the build that we have right now, or the one that we're going to go for, the projectile count, I think unstable transfusion will be better. Like, blood mark really does help with the bosses. Especially since this is a gamble build. 27% chance, we take those. Unfortunately, the gas mask doesn't do anything for us right now because we have no poison. But it will eventually. Hold on, how much do I need? I need $74. Okay, we can do that. Excuse me, coming through. Exactly, most gamblers quit before their big win. And I'm in for a big win. Refresh, come on. I guess we'll take that. Yeah, so we go for the projectile tome then, 100%. That should help us out a ton. I think it does scale well with the dice because there's a higher chance of the crit chance increasing with that too. We take attack speed. Ooh, another salesman and a Maui. I guess freeze can be pretty handy. We'll take that too, why not? I can take more difficult. Ooh. Not really my favorite when it comes to legendaries, but again, it can get you out of a pretty sticky situation. Okay, 305. Where is this? This is south. Southwest is where that dealer is. Make sure we come back here. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. All right, let's get another shrine. Feel like we haven't got... I see another salesman over there. There's a lot of people trying to sell me things here, I'm noticing. And another salesman behind the rock. Hello there, good sir. You know what? More attack speed would be pretty good right now, actually. I'll take some green shrines, too. Why not? Surely this will not backfire on me. Beer? Why not? More damage is pretty good. How much did I need again? I need $74. Excuse me, coming through. Ooh, free chest. Come on, put it all on red. Now, for this one, we... Oh, thanks. Wait, I got that for free? Wait, it works that way? Nice. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Wait, that was a free chest anyway. Damn it. I just remembered that was a gold chest. It scammed me. It made me think I had won, but I hadn't actually. Unstable. That's pretty good. We got a minute till the first boss. Hopefully we can get another weapon by then. But so far, so good. Screw it. I'm going to get another greed shrine. Why not? I'm feeling pretty good about this run. I say until I don't. Here we go. 2% line freeze to teach you something? Nah, put them on hold. We're fine. We're only at 20% difficulty. Oh god, we're at 20% difficulty. You know, maybe keep them on the line just in case. We gotta like hedge our bets here. That's what gambling's about. Oh god, we're only level 2. How am I only level 2? Oh, Dios mios. To be fair, the 2 levels we've gotten have been pretty solid. We take blood magic here. We don't need the difficulty tome right now. Difficulty tome can wait. Ooh, extra jump is perfect. What have you got, good sir? More luck? Don't mind if I do. I am a gambling man, after all. I'll take all the luck I can get. Okay, maybe we don't hit any more of those greed shrines right now. There's a purple microwave over there, but we don't really have anything to put in it. Oh, hey, Sand Golem, what's up? You're really close, buddy. Personal space, please. Oh, dear. Oh, that's a lot of big boys after me. The casino's sending its goons after me. I gotta keep moving. Otherwise, I'm toast. And we get another chest too, why not? Evasion? You know what? We need that. Tax evasion, specifically. Elite spawn increase? No, we do not need that. Health regen? Why not? We could probably use that. Okay, I regret using that challenge thing. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we're really in position to use that just yet. I'll get that. I did see the Aegis there. I probably should have taken that. Oh, well. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We got extra jumps. We're totally fine. If only I learned how to b-hop. Okay, now we can gamble them. Come on. Hit the big guys, please. Okay, something died there. I don't know what. Oh, dear. Yeah, I definitely regret hitting all those greed shines. Ooh, XP, perfect. However, I do have my double jumps, which definitely helps me out a lot here. I'm going for this pop. Oh, I'm only level 5. Please have mercy. Okay, let's see. Projectile or... No, we take projectile here. We need some decent wave clear for what we're dealing with. Oh, nuke him! Oh, god tier nuke right there. Thank the Lord. I think that dealt with the big dudes too. Come on. Quantity, perfect. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we're cooking here now. Things are looking pretty up right now. We take that. Where is the golem? Why is the golem all the way over there? What are you doing, buddy? You're supposed to be fighting me. Not going for a nice Sunday stroll. Well, I guess it's Tuesday. Every day can be a Sunday stroll when you're unemployed. Come on. Okay, we're dealing decent damage, to be fair. Well, relatively decent damage. Again, projectile count, I think, makes a huge difference early on. And we haven't been getting too lucky in terms of getting projectile count in the shrines. Like, in any of our runs. Oh, perfect. I could definitely use some moldy cheese. Since, you know, we do have the gas mask. We just don't have anything to stack the gas mask with. Okay, we gotta pick up the speed here. Got more areas to clear. More cheese to find. Gold gain. Take gold gain. I could use that magnet as well, actually. Beacon, honestly, not the worst thing to get on stage 1. Really bad thing to get on stage 3. Okay, okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. We get that. Perfect. More difficulty, why not? We're in a pretty good state right now. Aegis, perfect. What's the last thing that we need? We need the luck tome. That's the last one that we need. get attack speed. Nope. Where's luck? Nope, none of that. Yeah, luck tome would be really good right about now, so we can start leveling that up a little bit. Nope, not attack speed. Boop. Again, I kind of swore off the attack speed one for a little bit. Of the luck tome for a little bit, but I generally think it is pretty decent now. More jumps, that's good. Especially when it comes to, you know, getting legendaries, which I definitely have been having some trouble with. What have you got, my good sir? Gold? We'll take that. Oh, where was the, there was a dealer, right, with a legendary for us. Or is that a different run? I actually can't remember now. The Speed Boy one. Yeah, I think it was southeast, right? I think we're almost close to circling, so we should be back there soon. It'll be somewhere that we've already been. It was near the start from what I remember. So we should be getting pretty close. I don't like all these giant scorpions. A phrase that I think many people have said in their life. I'm not a big fan of these giant scorpions. Projectile count, we'll take that. Thorns. More projectile count, why not? I know we have the projectile tome, but you know what? More the better. You only have 3 minutes, but we've just circled around. However, there is about to be another swarm here in a second. And this is the swarm that killed us last time. Oh, come on, really? Hold on. I gotta freeze time! Waldo! Okay, there we go. Perfect. You know what? I'll take some socks. Low-key, some of the best Christmas presents you can get is socks. Okay, so he's around here, I'm pretty sure, right? There he is! I see the salesman! I missed him. Honestly, that Speed Boy would come in really handy about right now. Oh, God. Okay, he's a little bit swarm right now. I guess business must be booming for him. Come on, Speed Boy! Yes! Yeah, not the best legendary, but a legendary is a legendary. Come on, Luck Tome. Where the yuck is the Luck Tome? Luck, there we go. Ooh. Let's increase that a little bit, because I could really use some luck right now. You know, I do wonder, do you think the Luck Tome affects crit chance at all? Because technically that is luck-based. You know, technically speaking. We're going to get Blood Magic here. It is definitely technically blood-based. Not blood-based, but luck-based. Okay, I'm going to hit this as well, since we're probably not going to come back this way. Hit it. Ooh, big scorpion. With damage, we'll take that. I'm still holding out for the anvil. I could really use an anvil. Okay, I think we deal decent damage, actually. Hold on. I'm just going to try and kite this to the center, because I still think there's some things we didn't get in the center. Let's head down this way. Yep, got another chest. Perfect. Let's get another one. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. 2 of those this early is actually pretty good for dealing with the bosses. Not so good with dealing with the swarms, but the bosses definitely. Okay, let's deal with this dude and let's go over to defeat the boss. Just gotta catch up with him. Here we go. And we got a few double jumps too, which is perfect. Yeah, see, look at that. That's the sort of damage I want to see. Honestly, low-key, this is kind of easier than when we had less difficulty. We're at 30% difficulty right now. I feel like we were having much harder time at like 5% difficulty. Remember, keep hubris on the line just in case. I don't think you can put him... Okay, get rid of that. Take him off the line just yet. We haven't defeated the boss yet. Now we will, though. And we got... Wait, hold on. I see a free chest. I was going to say, and we got all the shrines this time, too. Cool glasses. Okay. See what you got. Come on, something good. Okay, I take Thunder Mitts. Thunder Mitts ain't too bad. And let's get one more chest. Ooh, perfect. Finally some poison. I mean, we're struggling on previous runs is what I meant. At like a lower difficulty at this stage. Maybe it's because we got more XP, actually. We're level 29. And, you know, it's the difficulty actually gives you more XP, technically, because you're defeating more enemies. Or maybe we're just really skilled, and those were all practice runs. Hold on, I see something we should grab. Honestly, the double blood transfusion is amazing for dealing with these bosses. My god. How can't we take that? We chunked him down. More projectiles. Yeah, honestly, projectile count is kind of, I wouldn't say essential, but is definitely really good on pretty much any build, I'd argue. More luck. Like, most builds benefit from projectile count. Even more so on these sort of builds. I mean, look how much dice we're throwing. Oh yeah, now we're playing it. We're playing that one game that I forget the name of that you put a bunch of dice in a cup. Never played it. Take luck here. Again, I don't want to level up the weapons too much just yet. I'm still banking on us getting the anvil. I'm hoping if we increase the luck enough, we should hopefully get it. Hopefully, no guarantee there, of course. Yahtzee, that's it. Never played it before. I don't understand it either. Whenever I see people play it in TV shows. I'm sure it makes sense, though. Nice. Now the cheese is helping us. More luck, please. You know, I got a good feeling about this gamble. We're already almost double the kill count we had last run at this stage, too. Which is great. I will get that high score. Just you wait. I will get it. Soon, TM. Okay, I'm going to peace out of here. Peace. When it gets to around the 1 minute mark, that's when I kind of buzz out on the first level. That kind of keeps hubris in check, you know? Where is everything? There's nothing here. Oh, there's the things. Here we go. Excuse me. I'm going to yoink that. Yeah, I do like the on-hit effects too. I really want to get a good poison build going on Tony McZoom at some point. I think Tony McZoom could be a really good poison build. We just got to get like the perfect items. That's kind of the difficulty with the poison build, is that everything you need is item related, which there's a good chance you won't get that. Honestly, more pickup range wouldn't be the worst thing right now. I wouldn't say no to that. And speed. Ooh, salesman. What you got for me today, sir? Ooh, yes! Oh, we're almost there. Perfect. This is the build. More luck, please. I told you, luck's going to pay off. And we haven't even upgraded many of our weapons much either. Like, Blood Magic's the one we've leveled up the most, and even then that isn't much. This is it. You can hang up the phone on hubris now. This is the run. In fact, let's make an investment over here. Perfect. Let's try and get over to him before we get another level up. One anvil, please. Yes. Okay, now we upgrade. Now we scale to all heck. I can't see anything. Where am I going? Again, another pain of this map is this effect. I didn't miss anything, did I? I don't think I did, no. Let's see, what's over here? One of these, please. These enemies can't even get near me right now. This is the power of gambling. More jump height. That'll be good for getting out of sticky situations. I think we got 3 jumps right now, is it? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got 3 jumps right now. 2 extra jumps, technically. Not too shabby. If only I could find anything. This wasteland is like some sort of wasteland. This desert is like some sort of desert right now. Oh, hey, Sangolem. How you doing? Excuse me. Ooh, more lifesteal. I'll take that. Again, I'm trying to survive as long as possible here. Again, our single target damage isn't the best in the world, but it's still doing pretty alright. Oh, it's going good, Rosen. We got an anvil, which means we get even more power-ups with our weapons. Anvil's generally one of the items that are, I wouldn't say like essential, but it definitely helps out in a good run like this. Nuke him. Probably a waste of a nuke, but that's fine. I'm sure I'll get more of those. Yeah, no, projectile count definitely was the way. Especially with Aegis too, it means we get protected more. Man. I will do, Leah. There we go. Evasion, perfect. I do see the boss over here too. I'm going to make sure I get this saved for later. Otherwise, I will forget. Okay, I don't like how... Okay. Yeah, they're tanking a lot of our hits right now. That is concerning. Oh no, the scaling. That's fine. We just gotta kite them around a little bit, that's all. Oh yeah, Aegis really does help out a lot. I need more level ups, please. I just got Anvil. I'd like to use it, please. Ooh, yes. Again, we're going to be getting the good ones, too, since we have a decent bit of luck. See, this is what I need the nuke for. I should have saved it. I guess HP regen wouldn't be the worst, just in case. Okay, this is fine. I think our poison should hopefully start clearing these guys out pretty soon. I said our wave clear isn't the best, to be honest. We take that. Honestly, anything in epic, legendary, rare, we probably should take for the weapons. Evasion. Ooh, I'll take that. Luck. I'll take that. We got so many more levels ahead of us. We should be fine. Screw it. I'm going to use this as well. Let's clear out as much as possible. I don't want to get overwhelmed. Kill these elites. Get more projectiles. Here we go. Perfect. Honestly, yeah, if we have 3 on there, we may as well take that. Let's get back to where we were so we don't lose track of like how much we've surged. We've only got 4 minutes left, but at least we know where the boss is now. That really helps out a ton. Knowledge is power, as they say. And I'm going to take this magnet. Come on, give me that sweet XP. Yes. Ooh. You know, we take the Aegis here. I mean, that's too good to pass up. Yippee! Ooh, another legendary. See, again, this is why you take the luck tome. 2, 3, 19. Okay, we can do that. In fact, that might be catching up with us right now. Let's take maybe a bit more difficulty, actually. We can take a bit more difficulty. I don't know how good the energy one is, but you know what? A legendary is a legendary. We just hope that we can get the gold for it now. Oh, we got it. Perfect. Okay. I wonder if that scales with projectile count, actually. Hold on. Go, my orbs. Kill them, my orbs. I think it might stack, actually. That's pretty good. Orb them. Oh, God, not these bouncy balls. I hate the bouncy balls. Crit chance, I guess I'll take that. The other ones aren't really preferable. Okay, we do need to increase more difficulty if we want to make sure we're scaling for a high score. I may regret that, of course, because there is going to be another swarm here in a second. Gold gain, we take that because we need to open up more chests. Ooh, Maui. Come on, Maui with a good luck tome. Give me something good, my boy. Ooh, I'll take the cheese. I know I can always rely on the Maui. Swarm incoming. Hold on. Let's take jump height and shield ourselves. More difficulty. Poke him. Well, I go talk to this salesman over here. Jump higher and further. XP shards. Honestly, jumping higher and further right now would be good. Yeah, see, look, now we're getting launched. Unfortunately, I do take fall damage. Okay, now we're getting some more movement. And Maui? Electric shock? Screw it, I'm gonna use my last refresh here. I guess we'll take wrench here. I think we're getting pretty decent on the... Oh, God. On the difficulty front, that's for sure. Yeah, Turbo Socks probably would have been better. I was just hoping, you know, gamble. I just wanted to gamble a little bit. What can I say? I haven't gambled in a minute. It's a character trait. It's not an addiction, it's a character trait. Man, oh god, that is so many scorpions. No, I don't want to die like last time. Oh my god. It's the Tower of Babel. And now the Master Scorpion's here. Riding them all. Oh dear, this is, I gotta admit, this ain't looking so hot. I guess get more of that. Go, my orbs. More lifesteal, we'll take that. We do not deal much damage. I will take this chest, though. Oats. Oh, you know what? Oats are good. That's a good breakfast right there. I love me some oatmeal for breakfast. Bit of honey in it. Ooh, nuke them. Nuke the scorpions. Boom. Okay, that actually does help out a ton for clearing. I could really use another magnet right now, though. I am noticing the time as well. Uh-oh. We only have a minute left, and I think we've cleared most things, but I still think there's some left. Let's try and deal with this dude first, though. Oh, dear. Come on. Kill, kill, kill. More projectiles equals more damage. Oh, why is he so tanky? I could have sworn we were dealing more damage than this. It's like someone upped the difficulty or something. Oh, another nuke? Don't mind if I do. Get off me! Off me! There we go. Another key, that's fine. I see one more shrine up here, then we gotta make our way over to the boss. This may be a mistake. But you know what it is? It's a gamble. Oh, come on. Knockback, pick up range, jump height. Okay, let's get out of here. We can go to the moon now. Oh, come on, how much did I miss? Oh, this ain't looking too hot. Okay, I think we just gotta get the Maui and go. Shield, that's pretty good. Oh my god, we missed so much in the middle. What? How did we miss so much? I guess the mold's pretty good considering what we're... the epic that we've got. Oh god, we missed so much here in the center. I also just realized I went the wrong direction. Hold on, I see a power up here that's gonna be handy. Okay, we just gotta go and hope for the best. Come on. Come on, use that power up to good. Okay, if I can take him out before the 1 minute mark, we might be able to save this. Come on. Our life steal. Oh, God. Ooh, no, 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 no. Oh, that is so many of them. Come on. Something good? Turbo skates? I guess not the worst thing in the world. Not really. Nuke him! When in doubt, there's always a nuke right there when I need it. Nuke him! Nuke him! Nuke him! Yes! Okay, perfect. You know what we could use, though? We could use the magnet legendary. That'd be really handy. Oh my goodness. No, no, no. Come on, this run is so good. No! I never should have hung up on hubris. More Aegis would be good here. Oh no, we're in the 1 minute mark now too. Oh dearie me. I can't even get close enough to attack him at the moment. Projectile count. We're just gonna get all the damage that we can get right now. Man, I've come. Oh wait, Speed Boy. Come on, Speed Boy. Kill him. Actually, you know, while we're in this stage, oh god, no. Oh no, this ain't looking too hot. More XP. I could really use a power up right now. Oh. No, 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 no. Don't put me in the corner. No. Oh, but baby in a corner. No, but a gambler. Oh, man. Damn it. Again, time got the better of us there. Curses. Honestly, that scorpion took so long to kill. It's that damn scorpion that got us there. It didn't take us so long to kill that scorpion. I think we could have made it there. Damn, it was going so good. We got like the anvil. Yeah, we can call hubris back. Curses. I mean, decent run at the very least. I mean, 7,000 kills. We just need another, what, 193,000 to beat Pickles? Something along those lines. I have no idea how I got my top score last time. I gotta be honest with you. Yeah, the scaling, I think maybe I just took too many the thing is, the difficulty totem was also really low there. Oh, man. Do we run it back again, or do we try a Tony McZoom poison build to shake things up a bit? Because what I'm thinking for a Tony McZoom poison build is Wireless Dagger. We take... Let's see, what else do we take? We need things that bounce. So we take Wireless Dagger, we take the Bone, and... Do we take Aegis? I feel like Aegis is kind of like needed in most builds. I feel like that's the kind of like a thing that you need in almost every build. Because it can really save you. So it'd be Wireless Dagger, Bone, Aegis, and we need one more thing too to apply the poison. Oh, Lightning. It'd be Lightning Staff too. Lightning Staff, Bone, Wireless Dagger, Aegis. And then for the tomes, what would be best for applying poison? Would it be quantity or attack speed, you think? What would be better for applying, like, the most poison effects? Also, I need to apply this as well. I feel like maybe attack speed? Right? I feel like attack speed probably would be best in this regard. Especially with all these weapons, too. Yeah, I say we go attack speed. You think pistol's better than bone? Do we go pistol instead of bone? Actually, maybe pistol instead of bone. I mean, pistol's kind of just a better bone anyway, right? I think. Because lightning staff, I think, is pretty good, right? Because that does bounce too. So it'd be lightning staff, gun, wireless dagger, and Aegis. I think that'd be a good combination with our boy Tony McZoom. Let's give it a go. McZoom, zoom us away. Yeah, bring me back to the schmovement. I've missed my schmovement. Let's go, Tony McCheese. That's what I'm calling this build, Tony McCheese. All right. So this build really hopes... Oh, hello. Gas mask? No, but that's actually pretty good. What are we thinking? We're thinking Slutty Cannon or Bob here? I mean, we do schmoove a lot, so Bob might be good, but Slutty Cannon is also pretty good too. Honestly, I'm leaning more towards Slutty Cannon. I know we're not doing a gamble build anymore, but still. Can Bob poison effects? I don't know is the thing. I think missiles definitely can though, so I say maybe we go missiles. That might be best here. Moldy cheese? Honestly, key's pretty good. We take the key. Okay, so we gotta get a bit more money before we come back here. Was it like 142? Or Bob? I mean, we're schmoovin', but it's not... Oh, God. It's not like we're, like, schmoovin', you know? Okay, did we want to go attack speed? Again, now that we're considering that we've got the missiles, too, do we go attack speed or quantity? Because, again, I don't know if that applies with that or not. Let's just go Aegis for now. Because we need Aegis anyway. That's a guarantee. Movement speed. Oh, okay. Backpack for more projectiles. That's pretty good. Okay, maybe if we get like an extra projectile from one of these shrines, maybe instead we go attack speed, size, silver. Honestly, none of these are really good. I guess size? I'm not sure if anything we have scales with size though. There's no harm in taking it either way. And God, I just love how much McZoom just glides. XP gain. I know there's jump height there, but we need jumps before we can get that. What have you got, good sir? Ooh, another backpack? Okay, I say we go attack speed then. I think we're going to be able to get enough projectiles from that, plus maybe some shrines too. That honestly will probably be enough. Ooh, gun. Give me that gun. Okay, we need $78 for this. We'll go back for either Bob or Slutty Cannon after this. Bounces. Yeah, we need the bounces. Difficulty. Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay, 78. We're almost there. A few more dollars, please. There we go. Perfect. More projectiles. I do see that we have a microwave here too. So if we're able to get the moldy cheese, we can duplicate it. That's actually really good. We just gotta hope on the cheese. Projectile speed, damage. More damage here would be good. Cursed Tome. We could use the Cursed Tome. Yeah, we do need to get that at some point anyway. The faster we get all the items, the more that we can focus on the build, rather than hoping on chance. How much did we need for the Slay Cannon again? Wasn't it like 150? Gold gain here. Tony just feels so much more better to move around. I don't know what it is. He's just so much more floaty. Maybe it's because he's floating. Oh, nice. Grab this. Okay, so we just need the lightning now. That's the last one we need for weapons. Projectile count. Perfect. Yeah, we definitely go attack speed here then. I think that's the move. Excuse me. And we really need to get some moldy cheese. Like, definitely for the start here. So that we can duplicate it and get as much cheese as possible. Size, knockback, movement speed. Especially on this map for movement as well. It's so much better. The dunes make it so easy to traverse around. Honestly, I think if we don't have Tony McZoom or Calcium, we just go Forest. That might be the move from now on. Get a bit of more. Actually, why did I get attack speed? Ooh. We take XP Tome here. Easier to level up that way. Okay, we're doing good money-wise. Perfect, perfect. I say we wait till we do the full circle before we get whatever one we want. He's never... we might see something else along the way. Like this dude. Cheese? Oh, come on, man. You ain't got any cheese? I guess we'll take the shrines here. Cheese? Come on. Is the cheese store out of stock at the moment or something? What's going on? Dodge, dodge, out. Missed, but that's fine. Definitely could use getting some lifesteal, but that's fine. We're doing good. Already doing some decent damage. And that's even before the cheese. Kill this dude. More of those, more bounces. That's good. Just you wait. When this build pops off, it will pop off. Tony McCheese will thrive in this environment. You know something? We haven't done many of these... Oh, refresh. Bounces. Yep, bounces. We haven't done many of these challenge shrines today. I feel like we haven't seen too many of them. I usually get like 2 or 3 per run. Or like per level, I should say. I usually like to leave them then deal with them later on. They're not like a huge threat typically. I will say they have definitely maybe affected us a little bit in our runs today. Knockback luck. Parkour. God, it just feels so cool flipping over the enemies. I see another man selling me stuff over here too. More damage. Yeah, our wave clear with this build should be tremendous. Oh! Ooh! Oh! Okay, what are you guys thinking? Do we go for a third backpack or do we get the turbo skates? Because we are schmoovin'. But on the other hand, we are going to get the attack speed tome. Or we get the turbo skates and get the quantity tome instead. That's the alternative here. But we already have 2 backpacks too, so our projectile count is doing pretty swell at the moment. I actually don't know which one to choose here. Skates? Yeah, I say skates. We are schmoovin' after all. I could really use an extra jump though. Having the extra jump right now really does suck. Wait, have we already got in a circle? Have we already got in a circle? Give me the cannon. There we go. Perfect. Oh god, no, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. No, 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 no. Perfect. I know Bob was probably maybe the better choice there, but I don't know. I like the cannons. I think they should apply the poison when we get it too. Keyword is should. I'm not like 100% sure on that. Oh, come on. Give me that upgrade. Oh, come on. Damn tornadoes. All right, now we can kill. Do we still take... Again, I'm still debating. Do we take attack speed or do we take quantity? I really don't know what would be better for this. I think with the bouncing, probably speed, right? To be fair, I guess either one could be good. But then again, more projectiles equals more bouncing. Damn it, I don't know what to take here. I mean, that epic is pretty good too as well. You know what? No, we go speed. Tony McZoom is all about speed. Not the burger. Get rid of that. Luck's home. Perfect. Okay, we've almost got everything now. We just need the lightning and then we're good. Oh my god. First, you know what? We're doing pretty good right now. We can take a bit of cursing. Damage. Come on. Okay, we gotta get cheese. We gotta start opening chests because I need that cheese. We have enough time to start searching. And our luck is getting up now too, which is good, but could be bad. The search for the cheese. We'll grab this too. Ooh, perfect. All right, the build is full. We just need that dang cheese now. We take this. Take this. We take... Oh, bounces. Legendary luck. Okay, we're getting really lucky right now. Most redundant item in the game. Oh yeah, everyone that I watch always banishes the burger. Even if they only have one banish, it's dedicated to the burger. Oh, scarf, okay. It's no cheese, but that's fine. See, there's got to be like... Is there anything we missed around here, or have we gotten everything? Are we only 4 minutes in and we've already gotten everything? I guess this is the power of the cheese. The power of the zoom. Honestly, moving around the map really just changed things, doesn't it? Oh, hello. Did I talk to you? Movement speed upon taking damage. Yep, we take that. Beer may have been the better choice there, actually. Okay, we gotta start opening these. Crit chance, come on. I don't even remember where the microwave is, too. Damn it. Oh, wait, hold on. We missed stuff over here. Excuse me. Damn it, another backpack. Oh, we did make the rice. Oh, credit card, damn it. When I needed the cheese most, it vanished. Ooh, bounce. No, more XP is good. Come on, gotta be something around here. Yeah, we have too much luck. Damn it. We finally do a poison-related build and we don't get any poison items. Whereas before, we're getting them pretty plentiful. Honestly, I could see that happening. I don't have the best luck when it comes to these sort of things. You know what? It might just work. Okay, let's see. Do we go... Aegis here might be good. More projectile count with the Aegis would be good. Okay, it's fine. We still got some time to grind out a little bit here. And we do be zooming. See, is there any more chests nearby? Try and get some more of these. Stun. I see another thing we didn't grab over here too. There we go, XP game. I think our luck's getting too good right now. My steak is too juicy. No, please. I am but a humble mouse. I just need some cheese. Oh, extra jumps. Maybe if I up the difficulty, maybe that'll help. Come on. Cheese? Oh. I mean, this should help us out with the money situation, though. Yeah, we definitely don't have any AoE problems when it comes to this build. Ooh, free chest. Yeah, I think we can do more difficulty. Yes! Hold on, where is it? Save the money. We gotta invest in the cheese. Cheese stunks through the roof. Invest now. Where was it? There it is. Huh. Now luck can be damned. I've got my cheese. Now I need the other poison stuff. Moldy cheese. Another moldy cheese, please. And I would like another moldy cheese, please. Yeah, screw that difficulty one. I don't need that. Nice. Okay, I think we're... Hold on. You know what? Let's take on 2 bosses. You know what? I'm feeling good. Let's take on 2 of these bosses. I'm feeling good right now. And we got some shields here, too. Die! Face the... Oh, my God. You know what? Maybe Tony McCheese is the meta build. We're forming a new meta here, the cheese meta. Damn, okay. I guess we should probably make our way over there, right? You think, do we get cocky here? Do we take on 3 bosses? How cocky are we feeling? Let's see. Let's go more projectile there. Perfect. Boom. Let's go. Yeah, let's be greedy here. Oh, yes. I did grab those chests, right? I did, yeah. Oh, my God. Projectile bounces. That's good. Again, we're going for the bounces here. We need the bounces. Boom. More luck. More attack speed. Oh, my God. We're going to have the luckiest build of all time. Screw it. I want more luck. I'm getting greedy. More bounces. Oh, is there any more greed shrines around here? I'm going to open up another chest too. Oh, beefy ring. Don't mind if I do. I see another magnet over here. I see 2 magnets actually. Come on. Invasion ring. We take that. And we'll get another one over here. With 1 minute left, I say... Ooh. Key, okay. Maybe it's best that we start the boss now. And more XP. Bring it. Die. Oh my God. This is the power of Tony McCheese. He is a skateboard mouse. Oh my God. This isn't even our full power. We don't even have the other legendary, like the other epic right now. Just you wait. This is only a percentage of what Tony McCheese can do. Come on. I should have worn the yellow hoodie, actually. Bob? I'll take Bob. The yellow hoodie would have been better for this. You know what? Give me even more difficulty. Slurp gloves. Okay, that's pretty good. You know what? I feel like we can open up one more chest before we head on through. Let's go a bit more attack speed. Actually, I should take it to XP one every time, actually. The more XP, the better. Eee. This is only a fraction of what I can do. Honestly, I think Tony McZoom is my main. He's my favorite one for just traversing. Just being able to move around like this makes it so much more fun for me. Damage, projectile speed. Nope. We go for bounces, remember. Give me this. Let's see, can I afford another chest before we go through? I know our lifesteal isn't the best right now, is it? That's definitely something we can improve on. Speed, damage, bounces. We take the bounces. More cheese applied, the better, after all. Again, let's not get cocky. That's what ends all good runs, is cockiness. Let's not do that. Bounces. We get more bounces. Get more bounces. And we're out of here. I think it's a good rule of thumb for tier 1 to always dip out at 1 minute. I think that's a good rule of thumb. Speed. Greed. Okay, how's our difficulty looking? 51. I think 51's probably good for now. Let's focus on the tomes now. More shield. More shield. The calculation tell me the chance of free chest is 1/9 number of the keys. Oh, okay. I mean, it's still pretty good. Come on. Hey, free one. It's the ultimate gamble if you think about it. More max HP. That's good because we have the beefy ring, don't we? Yeah. More max HP is going to be good for that. In fact, let's get another chest. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Granted, our chest thing is pretty high already, but that's fine. Ah, oh, come on. Where's my poison? A gas mask will make us, like, next to invincible at this point. Come on, gas mask. Another, oh my god, we're getting, like, back-to-back epics. This is the power of the luck tome. Yeah, I'm going back to just including the luck tome in every single one of my builds. It makes it so much better for items. Do we say more damage here or more XP? I feel like we have the XP tome, so I say more damage. At some point, we're not going to be scaling any damage. Whereas tome should be fine for a while. I will say we do need more money, though. Need more money gain. Up our dollar amount. You know, we can up the difficulty a little bit. Why not? Tony McCheese is doing pretty good right now. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. More max HP, 2 buff rings. That'll make that even better. Oh, that's where we're getting the damage, actually, isn't it? That's our damage source, is the beefy rings. Jump height, that's pretty good. That only just clicked with me. That's the reason why we're dealing so much damage. Okay, that just means we need even more max HP. Not Maximilian Angel, it's now max HP. Come on, something good. Ooh. Okay, it's poison related, but really we need the gas mask. This build, I wouldn't say this build relies on gas mask, but it does need it. It takes it up to another level. More HP, that's good. Perfect, come on. Evasion, crit damage, more XP. I'll take some more XP. Ooh, another demonic blood. Okay, that's gonna stack really good with the what's it called? The beefy rings, the double beefy rings. More lifesteal. Nice. Okay, Sand Golem. How do I deal with you? Okay, I deal with you pretty good. You know, we're chilling. Okay, yeah, no, we're chilling. That's the power of the cheese right there. Oh my god. He's more cheese than rock. Thank you. I think we could probably get another boss shrine here, to be honest. I think we could probably deal with that. I did see another salesman nearby, too. I'm actually really liking this build. More crit damage, why not? I don't know how much we crit, but that's fine. And a bit more of that. I think attack speed probably was the move. More damage, why not? Equals more death. More cheese to be applied. More cheese to be spread around the cracker. More luck, don't mind if I do. You know what really tied this all together? We need an anvil. That's what we need. We need a solid anvil. I see 2 Mauis and a salesman over there. More luck. More greed. More shmoney. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to talk to this salesman over here. Out of my way. Excuse me, sir. Ooh, higher and further. Yippee! Maui, what you got for me? No, 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 no. Ooh. Okay, we'll wait a minute to talk to Maui. Let's deal with these dudes first. I do see another Michael wave over there too. Come on, Maui. I guess more Toxic Barrel. Why not? If you think about it, Toxic Barrel plus the gas mask actually does work really well together. We just need that gas mask. Protect speed, attack speed, take attack speed here. We could use some more. Actually, no, the projectile count of Aegis would have been good there. Oh well. Okay, let's get the next Maui. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, this is going pretty good right now. Let's not screw this up. Let's try our best not to screw this up, everyone. In fact, let's get more cheese. I think that's what this build could use. It could use a bit more moldy cheese. I think that's what we're lacking right now. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'm getting a little bit swarmed. Again, just one gas mask will tie this so well together right now. Please. Let's get more attack speed. Okay, there we go. That's the last moldy cheese we need. Where were we? Oh, hello. I feel like we've missed a lot, but that's fine. Come on, come on. More shield, crit damage. Honestly, more shield right now would be pretty good. More survivability. Another oh, hold on a minute. I think I see another microwave there. I mean, this is a cheese-related build, which I'll count. We'll take that. More shield, more shield. More survivability is pretty good right now until we're able to get our gas mask. More cheese, my good sir. On the topic of cheese, these bosses are about to get shredded. I mean, Tony Zoom does shred either way. There we go, perfect. We currently have 10 moldy cheeses. Yeah, that's pretty good. Could use some more, though. Let's see, we got projectile count. More Aegis is good, so we don't die. Crit chance XP. More lifesteal, honestly, is pretty good right now. More of that. Ooh, legendary. More luck. More difficulty. Okay, we're doing pretty good so far. Let's go more attack speed. And now we can take as many of these as we want because we get so much benefit from it now. More of that. Perfect. I forget which way we were. I think there's still some parts that we haven't explored just yet. Screw up more difficulty. Why not? I'm feeling good. Bring me more. Man. You know what? Why not? An 11th moldy cheese? Why not? After all, why not more cheese? I've earned it. I've earned my cheese. Okay, we have a fair bit of a projectile speed. Oh, projectile speed would be good for the bounces, actually. It's fine. This is fine. Swarm incoming. That's fine. I can deal with them. I think. Oh god. That is a lot of them. It's like some sort of swarm. Maui, Maui, please, Maui, please. Yes! Thank you, Maui! Yeah, now we're Tony McCheesin. There we go. How much is our armor right now? Because it increases, we're at 35% armor right now. That's pretty good. Come on, let me get... Oh, come on, I missed it. Okay, come on. We just gotta... Again, we can't get cocky here. Our difficulty is pretty high, so we gotta be pretty careful here. I'm saving that power up there for when we get the boss. Another one of those. Another one of those. Let's try and get some of these shrines. More luck, more luck, why not? We're doing pretty good on luck right now. More bounces. Okay, let's suck this in. We need the suck. Suck. And... Goodbye, Scorpion. Say your prayers. Oh my goodness. This is the power of Tony McCheese. There we go. You know what? Why not? Why not 12 cheeses? This is a good run, if I do say so myself. There we go. Perfect. More. How's our? We're 96% difficulty. More. I think there's a max on cheese. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if the like stat max is out. It's the thought that we have 12 moldy cheeses on us. You know, let's not play fate here. Let's not deal with any more bosses than we need to. Increase luck. Oh my god, another beefy ring. How much is our damage? 44.8. God damn. Actually, do you think we could deal with more than one Anubis right now? Screw it. More boss is good. However, we do need to get over there right now, so let's go. After I get the shrine. Last shrine, though. Last shrine. Okay, we just got a Tony McZoom. Zooming is what you do best, right? So just keep zooming. All right. Boom. More difficulty. Kill him. Tony McCheese. Things, we got the bounces, so, you know, I think we might be okay here. We're totally dealing damage to 3 million health right now. Man. God, I love that he doesn't take fall damage. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. This is the power of 12 cheeses. I could have dealt with 5 of these guys. I could deal with 5 guys, even. Nice. And with our luck, beer, okay. Come on. Oats, okay, come on. Something else? Damn it. Have we got a single legendary yet now I think about it? With all the luck that we have we got a single legendary? I'm not sure if we have. Oh no, we've got the anvil, which is actually the only legendary that we really need. Attack speed. I'm trying to get some more chests before we go. To be fair, anvil is probably the best legendary to get in this run anyway. So you know what? We take those. Again, we'll do the usual farm until about 1 minute, then dip out. Oh yeah, our luck with the cheeses has definitely been really good for this. We prayed to the mouse cheese god, and they listened. They said this is gonna be a good run. More XP, don't mind if I do. Let's maybe get near the portal ready. Let's get on this side specifically. Okay, they're getting pretty close to me. Out of here. You know, I ain't risking that. Exactly. This was blessed by Jimmy Smalls. I mean, my PNG tuber may or may not be mouse related too. Even extra blessings. Perfect. Rule of thumb when it comes to the final wave, don't risk it. That's my rule of thumb. More difficulty, why not? Honestly, I think we could take on the final boss with this build right now. Duration actually is pretty good for poison, isn't it? Come on. Hey, we got that for free. Perfect. Hey, Viper. Hope you're doing good. And boom. It's our last run of the day. You know what? Screw, we can take on 2 of these. We killed Hubris with our cheeses. Damages to elites? Why not? I did see an extra jump there, which may have been better, but more damage to elites is going to help us a lot with the final swarms. Doing good, doing good. I'm making my way to the top of the leaderboards. Sooner rather than later, I'll be there. This is the run. Well, we're only at 8,000, so maybe not the run, but still. Armor, jump high. Honestly, more armor wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Jumping. Nope. Perfect. More difficulty? Nah, more HP. We need more for the buffering. We're currently at, what was that, 6.2 times damage. That is not bad. More attack speed. Yeah, let's keep surfing around. Still have a lot more to search around here. Nothing over here. Ideally, we need to get all the shrines before the final swarm, because the final swarm will wipe us out. I see a shady businessman down there wanting to sell something to me too. And scorpions. Why did you spawn directly on top of me? That's it. Face my 12 cheeses. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're definitely facing them cheeses, all right. This is the power of the poison build. The bouncing poison build. There we go. See, I told you we could take on 2 of them. Do I get another cheese? Oh, that's our 3rd toxic barrel. Honestly, not the worst, because that means when we get damaged, we also get overheal now. Not bad, if I do say so. What's with all these bosses being like right up to the edge? Here we go. Jump further and higher. Don't mind if I do. I'll be blasting off. See ya. Do you guys see what I see over there? Now, you guys did say that cheese does max out, right? It does max out. However, it would be kind of funny. Counterpoint, it'd be kind of funny. Oh my god. Okay, there's a lot of them there. Bounce a little bit more. Get put into a corner. Ooh, grabbing this. Grab. Ah, come on. They blocked me. Go for the cheese. Go for the cheese. Nope. Okay, they seem to just be blocking me every time I go down to the ground. Oh, that is a lot of them. More bounces would be good. Come on, grab the power up. More difficulty. Why not? More of that. More bounces. More of that. More cheese. More XP. Honestly, our stuff isn't even leveled that high right now, is it? It's fine. It will level up. I mean, look at all this XP here. My god. I just need to get my... What is this going to be? My 15th cheese. I mean, the tier 1 items aren't even that good anyway. We can sacrifice a few of them. Boom. Come on. More max HP. Don't mind if I do. That helps out our what was that? 3 beefy rings. Pretty good. That's a lot of beef we got right now. Beef and cheese? I'm spoiled. All our weapons aren't even like close to being max level right now, I realized. Max level is like 40, and we're only at 10 for most of them. Come on. Ooh, I'm actually surprised we didn't have that already. We've got 4 minutes to get the most out of this map. Let me kill these guys first. The thing is, do you think while the moldy cheese may not stack, does the... what's it called? Does the, like, overheal stack from, like, the gas mask? That's why I'm wondering. It may not fully stack, but does it stack even, like, a little... Oh, God, no, I'm in a corner. Release me, release me, release me. Ooh. Oh, my God, that is so many. Okay, more Aegis would be good, just to be safe. Oh, I can't see anything right now. Oh, that gold thing would be so good. No, no, don't put me in a corner. Don't put me in a corner. Don't put baby in a corner. Woohoo! I don't even know what I'm referencing when I say that. More of this. Nice. Here we go. Oh, come on. They're all died, really? I just got that buff. More difficulty? You know what? At this point, why not? I could really use a magnet sometime here soon. More XP. Dirty Dancing? Okay. I thought it was from a movie of some sort. Oh god, that is a... Oh my god, they both have 3 million each. I'm scared of how much damage they would probably cause. More Aegis. Whee! More lifesteal? I'll take that. Oh my goodness. This is the power of 15 cheeses. Ooh! Oh! Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh my goodness. That was honestly the second best legendary we could have gotten there. Actually, probably the best legendary we could have gotten there. This is the power of Tony McCheese. See, I'm actually kind of scared to go against the final boss now. I think we could take him. Oh, with that as well, too? Yeah, Chong Plate with all of, like, the HP buffs we've gotten so far, too. More projectiles. This is it. This is the new meta. We're forming a new meta right here, right now. Duration for the poison. Bounces. The Tony McCheese meta. That is what's going to take over. More shields. Honestly, maybe we could take on the final boss. I find that the final boss of this stage is easier than the other one. More HP. Don't mind if I do. Let's see, good salesman. What do you have for sale today? More HP. Actually, do we go... No, I feel like the demonic blood has more potential, right? Yeah, that's 100 max HP versus just 50. Don't mind if I do. This is the cheese. And now we have a magnet as well. Ooh. Grab this. This is the McCheesening. Lightning staff. Don't mind if I do. Again, we shouldn't get too cocky here. We don't really have anything that's going to benefit from knockback. So I say... Or HP regen, really. I say duration again. I'm pretty sure that does scale pretty well with... Oh, more XP gain. With poison, right? I think that's what duration's mainly for. That and, like, the boots, too. More of this. More of this. I want to level up the dagger just for the boss, because we got to be ready for him, since we're going to be going against him soon. When it gets down to about close to 1 minute, we should head back to the boss portal. If we can. More Aegis. More speed. See, there is actually a problem you can run into with the final boss where you deal too much damage that you're not able to lifesteal. I ran into that with my really good build I did once. Oh, come on. Kill these guys. Kill them. There we go. Come on, something good. Crystal, I'll take that. Ooh, more bounces on the revolver. Which one do I get first? I get the revolver first. Let's get that. More difficulty, why not? We're only at 10%, so level 10 on the difficulty tome so far. And we're already at 150 difficulty. That's not too bad. I think for like a really good run, you want to be higher, but elite spawn increase? Probably not. Let's go XP gain. I don't care if this is if we get like on the top leaderboard. I just want to be... Oh my god, you guys see what I see? Now hear me out. Hear me out. What if more damage? Revolver. What if more cheese? This is Tony McCheese. We need as much cheese as we possibly can. I can't afford my cheese addiction right now. This is fine. So wait, we're at like... So with the amount of HP we have on the top left, is that including the overheal or not? I guess we go our chance here. Grab our free one. Because if not, then we're at currently a lot. A lot. We'd be at a lot. Yeah, we're like... wait, did I lose HP there from that item? I thought that gave me HP, not took it away. I guess maybe I'm wrong. More cheese. I'm trying to afford my cheese addiction right now. More Aegis is good. Hello, you guys. I guess I'll take this. Cheese. Yeah, let's just get a lot more Aegis, because that's going to help us out a ton. Since we didn't go projectile count specifically, too, we went attack speed. I just realized attack speed doesn't... Wait, does attack speed scale with Aegis? I think someone told me it did once. More of that. Last portal will be over there in a second, don't worry. I need... I guess we're not going to get our final cheese, actually. The question... Oh, I do see a free item, though. The question is, how long do we survive here? More attack speed, don't mind if I do. More of that, that's good. I mean, we should be able to survive a decent time, right? With the build that we've got right now, it should hopefully be pretty good. I guess we get HP regen. Why not? Might come in handy. Getting staff. I'd say we're doing pretty decently. Even if they attack me, their attacks do nothing. Or this. See, my concern as well is... Technically, once we go into the next stage, we're not able to use any more of our money. So we gotta use as much as we can use right now. Excuse me, coming through, Tony McZoom. Excuse me. Let's get more attack speed. I do notice that we're actually kind of slow at the moment. Didn't really get too much movement speed, I guess. Oh, another free item. Excuse me, I'm trying to get... excuse me. Oh, God. Oh, no. Release me! Release me! Oh, no, this ain't good. Release me! Tony McZoom! I've got too much cheese to die now! Oh, my God. Oh. Okay, okay. We circle around. Oh, or not. Come on. I want that free item. Do I increase? No, we need more Aegis, more luck, more wireless dagger, more of that. More luck, more projectiles, more attack speed. Oh, that is so many of them. Oh my, they're holding me in one spot. I want that free item though. Please let me have this. It's mine. No. Ooh. Oh God, we're running out of Aegis. Come on, McZoom. Okay, this escalated a lot faster than I thought it would. Ride the wave, McZoom. Ride it. Oh no. No, not right now, please. No. XP. Oh. Okay, we're going the opposite direction of the boss portal right now. Oh. Oh. Come on, I've even forgotten where that free item is now. No, I see it. Come on. No, I'm too floaty. Oh. That free item could be something good though. Oh. Okay, I do have enough money for another chest, so if we can find ourselves any other chest right now. Oh, no, they're pushing me through the border. I gotta get away, otherwise they're gonna box me in. Free item. You never say no to a free item. I see it. Come on, angle ourselves. Oh, got that one. Really? Not what I need right now. This is the power of the McZoom. This is why I'm... Oh God, I'm McZooming. At least we're getting a fair few... Hold on. Tactical nuke! No, I missed it. Whee! I see the free item. Come on. Woo. Stunting. Oh God. Oh no. Oh God. Our difficulty isn't even that high right now. Come on, speed. To be fair, they're not dealing much damage. It's just they're knocking us about a lot. There's no knockback resistance. Knockback resistance would actually be kind of nice. Even if you have the shield, you still get knockbacked. Oh dear. Hey, Mallow. Oh. We're currently zooming it. Oh. Come on. Oh dear, oh dear. There's 2 free items there now. This is taunting me. Push backs against it, McZoom. Boom. Come on. You know you want those free items. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Come on. Angle yourself, McZoom. Come on. Ah, I missed it. No, I missed them. I see a salesman down there too. I missed the salesman. No, I will get his good deals. No. No. Whee! Oh my goodness. I'm a rail cannon right now. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. Another businessman. Let me talk to him, please. What if he's got more cheese? He's a good, honest businessman. Please, let me talk to him. I want to buy his goods and services. Oh dear. See, I know we haven't gained money in a while, but that's because our money can't catch up with us. That's the reason. We're faster than the money can catch up with. Okay, we really should probably go through the portal here soon, though. It's just items, though. We're missing out on the good items. Oh, my God. Okay, we're almost at 3 minutes of cooked. Ooh. Come on. Let's see, come on. God, honestly, that shield would be really nice about now. 3 items. No. Let me have them. Ooh, I'll take that, though. No. Damn it. Curses. Well, that run did go pretty good, to be fair. I should have known better at that point, though. When it gets to that stage of the swarm, you really can't stay still because you will die. That's usually what. That's why I say you don't get put in the corner, because at that point, those enemies are just so strong they probably will one-shot you. Oh, man. Yeah, we probably should have tried to go for the boss portal a little bit sooner there. Curses. But to be honest, we weren't high enough difficulty, because I will say, when I did my, like, really good run, my, you know, my 159,000 run, I was already at, like, 90,000 kills at that point. So, we weren't going to be beating that top score of that anyway, as fun as it was. I think for that, the reason why you up difficulty early is so that the more weaker spawns happen earlier. Altogether, though, that was a really good... I mean, look at that. I will say, as a proof of concept run, that was pretty solid. Like, that was a pretty solid proof of concept run right there for our first ever poison build. Look at that. That is 76.1 million damage with poison. I'm actually surprised the cursed grabbies did that much damage too. We only got those towards the end. That's actually a surprising amount of damage for that. So what dealt the least amount of damage? Zap. I forget that that's even an ability that he has, Zap. Okay. So it definitely seemed like Wireless Dagger was probably the weakest. But to be fair, we didn't even level things up very high either. There's still a lot more potential there that we weren't able to achieve. While the weapons were weak, their whole purpose was to apply the poison. That was the reason we had them. They applied the poison, so they did their job. And the poison did so much damage. Oh my god. 17 whole cheeses too. I'm sure it does probably like... I'm sad we didn't get to the final boss. I wanted to see what would happen to the final boss with 17 cheeses. Damn it. How many more items to unlock? I do, yeah. I've got like Chaos Tome and stuff like that. Those are the ones I have yet to unlock just yet. Hopefully soon though. One would hope sometime soon. I think I just gotta like dedicate a whole run to doing it. Maybe I'll do that late at night or something. I don't know. Because yeah, Chaos Tome, that's one that I need to still get. And there's Cactus, Quinn's Mask, Gamer Goggles, Eagle Claw, and Holy Book. Those are all the ones that I have yet to unlock just yet. There are like very specific builds, specific like time sort of things. I think I could probably do Holy Book if I really locked in. I think that would be probably pretty possible. Rest of them... yeah, I mean, I could probably do it. The Chaos Tome, like I said, I just gotta focus in for that. Cactus is rough to unlock. Is it a good item, though? Is it even, like, worth unlocking? There is some items like that that are just, like, very build-specific. Like Kevin. I know Kevin's, like, the meta right now. I hate him, though. I know he's the meta, but that's just because he's involved in like a very, very specific build. Outside of that, he's a pretty not really worthwhile item for the most part. So I just disabled him because I'm not using him. I don't think it'd be useful for a poison build either, to be honest. Which is why I'm trying to like get the perfect poison build. And all things considered, to be honest, that was a almost perfect poison build, I'd say. We got some pretty good stuff. If anything, maybe if we got like another, what was it? Another gas mask. I do wonder if maybe we would have got even more overheal from that. Potentially. Does he have a specific build? Yeah, Kevin is for the gold build. I mean, you can tell by the leaderboard right now what the meta is. I can probably have a hunch about what the meta is right now. I think it might be Robinette, potentially, with a little bit of the this dude. The knight dude is cool, Sir Chadwell. I just don't like sword weapons. I much prefer projectile weapons more so than the sword ones, personally. I just can't get the hang of them. I think it's just because I'm so used to playing projectile now that I like play primarily around that. Yeah, there is definitely a reason why that is the why Robinette is up there the most. Kevin is a big part of that too. All right, so I'm going to switch games now. We're going to head over to GTRP for a little bit. Got some things got to try and sort out over there. But thanks for joining me for bonking. Honestly, I've been really enjoying doing the bonking lately, so we might open up more streams with it in the future. I very, very much have been enjoying it. It is a very, very, very fun game. Highly recommend it to those that want to try it. I'd say it's even more fun to play than it is to watch, personally. And it is definitely pretty fun. All right, but while we get everything sorted here... Oh, I gotta go feed the cat real quick as well while we load in. Yeah, the bonk is really fun. Hold on, let me change the title. There we go. I think you can get some really cool builds. And honestly, like I said, I much prefer focusing on cool builds more so than meta builds. I know we joke about getting to like #1 and everything, but I personally don't really care that much. I think it's just fun. I'm honestly waiting for when the leaderboards reset so that we can have like a proper challenge with Foolish and crew of like getting the top score. That builds quite a lot of luck. Oh, 100%. I mean, that's the same with like any game like this. There's definitely some level of skill involved, but a good chunk of it is definitely luck as well. Like a good chunk of it is luck. Like getting the right items at the right times. Because like I said, I've had some really good builds before that fail because I just don't get any legendaries. Like I've gone runs without a single legendary before. It is definitely rough sometimes. That's why I always build the luck tome now, because you're almost always guaranteed at least a couple legendaries with the luck tome. Much prefer that. Though I do think that the chaos tome is also another good one to get to, because you know it is also kind of luck based in some ways. Here we go, title change. Let me just make sure everything's set up correctly. There we go, perfect. Okay, I'm going to quickly connect into the server, and I'll go feed the cat in the meantime. I'll leave you guys with some dad rock while I go do that. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I am back. Cat has been fed and they've had their after dinner dreamies. They should hopefully be good from now. Got myself some air fried chickpeas as well. Trying to get some more healthier snacks. And honestly, air fried chickpeas taste really good. Mix it in with like a bit of spices and everything. Makes a really nice snack. Let me just adjust this real quick. Make that just a little bit smaller. There we go. That should be good there. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's get ourselves into a little bit of GTA. See what's going on in the city. It's also only about 40 minutes until the next reveal for the 5.0 invites. Also, Cat is on the keyboard. Settle down, okay? He can settle down now that he's had his food. And dreamies, too. Here we go. Alright, let's wake up at... Let's see. We'll wake up at the house. May as well. I do like using our fancy car. But we'll see what's going on. See how the city's doing. Maybe go back to some bonking. I don't know. See how things go. But like Megabonk is extremely addicting. Like very, very, very addicting. Especially now that we're forming this build as well. I think we can do some good stuff with that build. There's one thing I've got to research though. Because I think the folly of poison builds is the fact that you still got to wait for the poison to like tick over, right? I wonder if there's some way that you can change that. Like, does duration affect that at all? I want to know how duration affects the poison. Because I know that it does in some ways. I just don't know how. Because, like, technically, wouldn't it making it last longer be worse? Because I'm wondering, for that build, is it better to go for duration tome instead? And see how that affects it? I'd have to do some research, because I'm sure some people have done the research into that already. Just need to see what they say. I want, like, the best poison build possible. I think Tony McCheese is great for it, too. Because obviously, if part of it is waiting for, like, the damage to tick over, then Tony McZoom is really good. Because he can, like, outmaneuver everyone for it. Let me just get these open. You know, you're able to outmaneuver until the poison does its thing. Because obviously poison is poison. It's going to do overtime damage. I just wonder if duration has any sort of effect on it. And how it affects it. I gotta read into it. I want to make, like, the best poison build possible. Mainly because I think it's fun. Again, like I said, I don't really care that much about getting a high score. Imagine if we were able to get... Hold on a minute. Did they change the clothing store up here? Huh? Wait, they changed the clothing store up here. This didn't used to look like this. Why did they change the clothing store up here? What an odd thing to change. Hold on, let's see. Is there anything new, maybe? Hasn't been a clothing drop in ages. Mainly because, you know, 5.0 and everything. What a peculiar thing to change. Huh. Okay, I guess Grapeseed is going through a good time right now. They've got brand new clothing stores. I feel like it may have looked like that in 3.0, maybe. I wonder, has the other stores changed too, then? No, convenience stores still look the same. They loaded some Gabs interiors? Really now? Now, Gabs has an interior that's generally one of my favorite interiors. Do you think they've added the diner back? Because the diner generally used to be one of my favorite interiors. Well, I say used to be. I never actually played with it. But I love a good diner interior. And I think Gabs did make one at some point. I'll give up everything on Max to go run a diner. Screw the liquid library, screw gun selling. I want to go run a diner. I'm going to have a little look. I'm actually kind of curious now. Let's have a little look-see. Skirt. Let's see. I'll maybe not leave the gun market just yet. Though I will say, if we do get kicked from it, it's not the end of the world. I think we've definitely gotten our quote-unquote fill from it. We've done, what was it, like 7-8 months now of gun dealing on Max? That's not too bad. I think we started in February, March. We got the rifle blueprint at the end of March, I'm pretty sure. So I'm disable chat just for now, because I don't like having that up with RP. Business owner in every universe? Pretty much, yeah. I don't know, I like doing business RP. I just wish that there was more business RP to do in GTA at the moment. That's kind of the one things I struggle with on NoPixel right now, is that there's just not really much business RP. And that's kind of my bread and butter. So without that, I'm kind of struggling to think of what to do on Max most days. We'll see, though. I got ideas, just got to see how things pan out. Obviously, you know, it's always kind of difficult to... The thing is with business projects as well, like business RP stuff, is that it's very much long-term RP, business RP. And with 5.0 potentially looming around the corner, it's difficult to kind of focus on that. Because obviously it takes time for a business to build up. I know the Liquid Library, that took forever to get us to build that up. I'd even argue we're still building up to this day. But that's part of business RP. That's why you need patience for it. And ultimately, that's why civilians are best at business RP, because they kind of need to have patience for it. And it's not like they've got other stuff they can go do. Most of the time, business is the main thing you can do as a civilian. Oh, I should grab some money cases on the way down, because I got to move some money from the Liquid Library down to the warehouse. And also grab some guns from the warehouse too. I said just a little bit of inventory management is always good to do. Hope y'all are having a good Tuesday so far, by the way. Hope it's treating you good. I said I'm really enjoying doing a little bit more variety. It has been kind of fun. I was worried that because it had been a while since I've done solo variety. Like most variety we've done is more like duo variety with people, you know, like the lobbies and stuff. I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to do well with it, but I like it. I enjoyed it. I still got the gift of the yap, and that's a big thing when it comes to that. I'm gonna need like maybe 3 of these should do. There we go, perfect. I said once I get the PNG tube all sorted, I want to do a lot more variety going forward, with still doing GTA, of course. Not sure if I could ever fully leave GTA. I mean, again, especially with like everything going on right now, a lot of exciting times ahead for it. What with 5.0 and GTA 6. But I think what I want to try and do is morning variety into later GTA. Like take a break for dinner and then do late GTA. That way I'm not having dinner like late into the AMs. Which is a problem I had in early 4.0. And with Rust Kingdoms too, actually. Any sort of games that I play that involve playing with a lot of Americans, I usually have that issue. Mainly because I just don't like eating on stream. Again, because I don't like dead air, and to me when I'm eating there's dead air. Or I'll try and talk while eating, and that's obviously not a good thing to do. Not the smartest of things to do, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what other things have been changed then. If that's changed. I don't know what other interiors Gabs had. I'm assuming they didn't add like all of them. I don't know, that's just kind of an interesting thing to change. The clothing stores. I mean, they look nice, don't get me wrong. Just odd. I guess, you know, if people want to do clothing store RP. I know, was it Kiki used to do that? I like that. That's, you know, doing people's fashion and everything. That's some good business. Creative business to do. It'd be even better if you could actually... I know some servers do this where you can actually give people clothes to wear. Oh, is there a taxi interior? I don't think Gabs has one, but I know there is some that exist. Ah, damn, no taxi cab interior. Curses. Maybe 5.0. I said I really want Max to focus on the taxi business in 5.0. That's what I want our main thing to be. I think the way the RPs go right now, we could definitely do that. Alright, let's park around back here. We'll go grab the money. I will say GTA is going to be pretty quiet this week because you got TwitchCon and people traveling for TwitchCon. So I'll probably do a fair bit of variety this week because of that. Since, you know, things are quiet for me anyway. Having even quieter city doesn't make things better. I'm also going to be extremely jealous of everyone going to TwitchCon. One year I would love to go. It's just so expensive to travel. Like travel plus, you know, getting a place to stay, plus the tickets and everything, plus food, all that stuff. It really adds up, you know. But 1 year I'd love to go. Mainly to see friends. I don't really care about the convention itself. When you've been to one convention, you've kind of been to them all. That's what I find. Oh, I needed a lot more. I forgot how much money I actually had in here. I thought I only had 600,000. Okay, we had just a little bit more than 600,000. Just a little bit. Can I carry the rest on me? Almost. Okay, that's fine. Carry most of it on us. That works. We're just going to be extremely slow. I got to move some guns up here too, because I got some more guns I got to give out. Let's see. Tablet. Real estate. Nothing new on the real estate. Anything new in business? Nope. That liquid library business is never going to get approved. I wonder, do they add a clothing store to Sandy too? I'm actually kind of curious. Is there anything new on the map? That doesn't look like it. I know in 3.0 they had one in Sandy that looked like that. Maybe there is there, it's just not on the map. Oh, I've got so many American friends that I want to meet up with. I've got more American friends than I do British friends. Mainly just because, you know, I'm mainly around American friends because of GTA. This is primarily an NA server. And, you know, I've met people through other people on the server too, which are also NA. So I'd love to meet them someday. Like I said, just got to find a right time for it when it's, you know, financially responsible to do so. One day in the future. One day. All right, let's go deposit this money. And we'll go grab the revolvers too. We've got to grab about 7 revolvers. Those are the hot ticket item at the moment. I got to restock Dio and River at some point too. They've probably gone through their stock. I know Garrick specifically as well wants to feed me food when I go to America. Because he's adamantly against British food. And wants me to try some proper food. Which I guess is fair. I agree with that. I want to see what an Arby's is. Or a Wendy's. The luxuries of America. All the different types of burger. That will not be banished. And a Waffle House. Proper food. Well, proper food. I mean, yeah, proper food. I'd say it's proper. I know, I'd like to give it, you know, a proper chili dog. I'd love to try that. A New York pizza. That'd be nice to try. A proper slice of za. Some good Mexican food, too, would be lovely. I'm trying to learn how to cook more Mexican food. It's just really, really nice. I'm trying to perfect a good taco right now. One thing I'm going to try this week, I think it's called like a... Is it like a Briere taco? Something like that? It begins with B. But I keep getting YouTube shorts for it and it looks so good. So I really want to try that. Little while on third shift sometimes. I do hear that it's a PvP zone. Dave roast beef, not burgers. Ooh, that does sound nice. Like I said, I'd love to try it sometime. And of course, again, see friends. See friends and have nice food. That's what the trip would be. But the nice food part definitely would add to the expenses. Go. Or I can make it a business expense if I make one of those clickbaity, like, British person tries American food videos. Like, wow. They're British and they're trying American food. Wow. Here we go. I just have to ham up the Britishness of it all. Let's get our butt coin. Let's dump our cash into here too. We should have a decent bit of cash now. Boom, boom. You always let's see. After all this, how much we're gonna have. Then we can total how much money we have in general. Boom. And open that. We got $1.7 million in cash. And how much in the bank? 1.7 in the bank. Okay, so that is 3.4 million. Not bad, not bad. Maximillionaire is going strong. As Maximillionaire does. All right, let's go grab the revolvers. Like I said, we need about 7 revolvers. I wonder how they're doing on durability too. Let's see. Do I have it in here? There's some in there. I think most of them are in here though. Is there any ones that are looking a bit older? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Perfect. They're still looking pretty good. Do I have anything in here I gotta move? I know I made a bunch of... No, we're good, we're good. Exactly, put it on the company card. As Gumi used to say. I still very much miss Rust Kingdoms. Very much so. Every day I miss it. I miss being in that base, talking to everyone as they ruined my organization. I spent like the last 30 minutes doing. The memories. And people asking where like things are when we've been in that base for like 8 days. And still asking where things are even though everything is very much labeled. Like, where are the meds? They ask, standing next to a box labeled meds. Ah, good times, good times. Oh, it is fun. I don't know if you guys have seen the recent stuff about the next Rust update too. I think some more videos have been released recently about how it's all going to work, and it looks perfect if they're going to do a pirate season next. It's basically you're able to make your own floating bases. Like the Rust base, I mean, it's going to look like some really bad ships just because of how the Rust building is. But imagine like the base building in Rust, but on water and can move. It looks pretty cool. I hope that it is a pirate season next. That's gonna be so much fun to mess around with. I said, I think for me personally, I want to do a different character next time. As much as I love Boulder, I would love to do a merchant traveling the high seas. That it, you know, obviously getting attacked by pirates. I want to give the pirates a target to attack. That's what I want to do. Because otherwise, they're not going to be pirates, right? And I want to be as overly British as possible. Good heavens, no, it's pirates. Oh, good heavens. You scoundrels. I like being overly British sometimes. It's fun. It is kind of fun. I can't really tell if my accent in general sounds British much these days. It kind of bounces between British and American, I think. Again, mainly because I talk to a lot of Americans online. But I think there's still some British flair in there from time to time. Enough for me to still say that I am British, at the very least. Still sounds British? Okay, that's good. Obviously, it's difficult to tell when you're, like, listening to your own accents. Sound clearly British? Ah, good, good. British. Here we go. And... parked. Alright, let's get these moved around back. But not extremely British. Different sort of British. I won't say that I sound like similar to like Ellum, for instance. I mean, that's the thing with Britain. There's so many different accents in Britain. I think it's because none of us like to talk to each other. Like, each town basically has its own accent over here. There we go. Perfect. Get these all moved in here. Boom, boom, boom. And that... wait. Oh, no, there's that one there, too. And, you know, I'll keep the money cases in here, too. Never know when they might come in useful. I mean, I'm moving money from here anyway, so it makes sense. Boom, and boom. I think it's just certain words I definitely say a bit more Americanly, that's for sure. Definitely just a little bit more Americanly. It's Kian's one person that we're going to talk to. I did see that he twatted out as well. Not McNulty, other Kian.
Yo, Max.
Hey, Kian, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Ah, doing well, doing well. I've got that order of 2 whiskeys for you.
All right, I'll be over there soon.
Alrighty, sounds good.
All right, see you, bye.
See you. Perfect. The last 5 are for Raina later. She wants to give a gift to her boyfriend. So I'm giving her some discounted revolvers. What's a better birthday gift than some revolvers? Speaking of, I think that's Raina's bike. There's also been a lot of trash appearing in the library lately. For some reason, there was trash in the stairwell under there earlier. I don't know why. There's also a bunch of stuff in the gun room as well that I don't think I'm supposed to touch. Ooh. I'm pretty sure that I'm not supposed to touch. Because the only other person, if I didn't put it in there, that means that's the Faceless that put it in there. They were having some meetings in there last night. Let me get my cozy chairs out here too. We'll do a nice little sweep, make sure everything's nice and tidy. Let's see. Where's me chairs? Cozy chairs. Nice and cozy. Let's do a quick sweep upstairs. I have a feeling that someone's probably making some books about it if there's no one up here. Because that might actually be a new Babylonian bike. And they usually come through here to make books. Let's see, is this changed? Damn it. One day I'll have my cool chalkboard back, one day. Maybe I gotta message NNS about that. It would be nice to be able to put stuff on there again. Or, you know, at least not show the Imgur is now banned in your country thing. Because, you know, Imgur is now banned in the UK for some god knows reason. Which means that the default image of on this doesn't even load anymore. Which is very, very, very odd. I see that's meant to be up there, that image there. Just for some reason, it doesn't seem to work. Yeah, that is definitely very odd. You see, it didn't age verify? No, it's a whole UK thing. I don't even think it's an age verification thing either with Imgur. I think it's just flat out banned. It's not like banned until you verify your age. It's just banned, I'm pretty sure. Which is a shame, because there's a lot of things on the internet based with Imgur images. You know, that was the image hosting website that everyone used for a while. I see, look, they left a book here titled Happy Anniversary by Tyrant. There's trash back here, and there's all this stuff on the table. There's like Torres Sanchez. There's Lagara. 2 phones, and a Vantage radar tower. I'm assuming this is just stuff that Cap forgot to delete last night. So we're just going to leave it in here for now. We'll take this trash bag out because I have no idea what this was. Make sure there's no one waiting in here. Nope, all good. We just have to let Mr. Blue know. Or get it tucked away somewhere, either or. I ain't looking in those books though. Probably for the better. The less that Max knows, the better sometimes. We'll just take this outside for now. I'm noticing that a lot of our books are missing too. I think people may have taken some books to go read. Oh, let's dump this back here. We'll go to the food court soon and grab some food. Get some supplies for the library. UK banned cat pictures? Pretty much, yeah. I don't get it. I mean, there is definitely sides to Imgur, don't get me wrong. But, I don't know. The UK government is doing some stupid things. Oh, this Suni's book. Miss Suni. Suni, unfortunately, is now just on the long list of people that have left Max. Let's see, how's this looking over here? Echo of Waves. Okay, these are the Nicholas Ray's one. What are they doing back here? They're meant to be in the front. This is meant to be the ERP section. This is an ERP. These are just some nicely written books. Oh, and what we got over here? We've got Fingal Down Another Day. Ah, literature classics. Okay, I think we're all good. We'll do a quick check down in the printing room too. Make sure everything's nice and tidy down there. Let's see. Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
You don't have anything in the printers at the moment, do you?
I'm just working on a reference right now, trying to figure out something.
Ah, okay. I'm just making sure everything's nice and tidy down here. Some people leave things in these printers sometimes.
Question though, if I want to make a book, right? I have a reference. What else do I need after that?
So you'll need some paper, ink, and a book cover per book you want to make, but you'll need just one reference for all the books you want to print from that reference. So you'll need paper, ink, and cover, which you'll be able to buy upstairs.
What each?
One each per book you want to print.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Thank you.
That's no worries. Yeah, the lady that sells them is just in the northern wing. Clear. All clear. Right, I'll be upstairs if you need some help.
Will do. Thank you, Max.
No worries. Oh, I thought that was a new Babylonian bike. Been ages since the last seen Sam. I love what they're doing in New Babylon, but the sad thing is I just don't get to see anyone from New Babylon at all anymore. I miss them. I miss our GG. Yeah, everything else seems pretty nice and tidy. We just gotta wait for Kian, then we'll go get some food. Make sure the bathroom's all nice and tidy. People ain't dealing drugs in here. Does remind me I still need to reach out to Ziggy and get more drugs. Mercury was able to sell all the cocaine we gave her. I want to save some cocaine too, actually. Next time we get a batch. You know, maybe Max wants to try some. And maybe, you know, we do have some money on Max now, so maybe we could finally get ourselves the Cheetah Classic. That is the cocaine car. Though maybe we should buy a plane first. A drug plane probably be better than a drug car to begin with. Plus, you know, we may or may not have a few cars. We may have a few cars already. Just a handful, you know? Just a little handful. But that's fine. I mean, what's another car? It's not like we can use money to buy property or anything. You can have all the money in the world, you wouldn't be able to buy a property. Rarest thing in the city. Have a look through all of them. Oh, that'd be fun. Like I said, that's still one of my goals by the end of 5.0, is for Max to get found out and raided. 4.0, I should say. Though, honestly, if we're able to do all of this, like, because obviously in 5.0, I want to be a bit more open to doing crime on Max, hence why I want that sort of fall to happen now. Since, you know, now would be the perfect time for it. Alternatively, what could be happening in 5.0 instead, if that never happens, is that Max has just gotten to a point where, like, okay, I can just do anything I want. If he was able to do all this and never get caught, then he may as well just go do regular crime. At that point. Depending on how the start of 5.0 is, of course. Because again, I love doing civilian stuff. I don't really care much for criminal stuff. But at least I like to have the option. Like, civilian stuff is personally my jam. Like, the personal stuff, meeting people. That's my jam. Hence why I love doing taxi. I think genuinely taxi's my favorite job I've done on Max. You know, running the bar has been cool, don't get me wrong. I don't know, just something about taxi I felt really in the zone with. I think it's also the fact that I was able to drive around too. Because sometimes you do get a feeling of being cooped up a little bit here, you know? Being able to drive around, just randomly run into people. I really enjoyed that with taxi. I just wish that it lasted longer. The issue is just, you know, we took so many breaks from taxi that it just takes so long now for us to get established again. And people are already in the habit of not calling taxis. And to be honest, the amount of people that call taxis at the moment anyway would already be pretty thin. But, you know, that's fine. That's the goal for 5.0. I think definitely one thing, I want this to be Max's last chapter with the Liquid Library, either way. I don't want to come back here in 4.0, ideally. Obviously, we go where the RP goes. I think it's probably, I mean, I was meant to take a break in 4.0 from Liquid Library. It's just, I got pulled back in. But now I feel that we've definitely, hello. We've definitely had our, like, we've utilized every element of the library now, which I'm pretty happy about. I'm actually happy that we got this second chance with it. Because we're able to pretty much fully utilize every single room, including the secret rooms too. We've definitely fully utilized the gun room, definitely fully utilized the back, the back room. The distillery room gets used for a lot of meetings now too by the faceless. So if there's anything we can say, we definitely achieved our goal. The only thing we weren't really able to do is start like a quest system, but I think realistically, we just don't have the manpower for that. You really need a lot of people to get a quest system going, at least a quest system that's interesting. And you'd also need some people backing you up too. Which again, Max doesn't really have. I look forward to see what other things we're able to do in the future. I just really enjoyed taxi work. That'll be generally our first goal in the first day of if we get invited to 5.0. Our first goal would definitely be to get a taxi cab or vehicle of some sort that we can paint. That'd be our first goal. Because those first couple weeks of like the server is the best time for taxi. Because people are just buying rentals or, they're trying to save money for other things. Which makes taxi the most viable option. Obviously, like I said, I don't know where Max is going to be by the end of 4.0. And where the Liquid Library is going to be at the end of 4.0. Obviously, I want Max to get busted, this whole place get raided, taken away from him. That's what I want. Or maybe even the Liquid Library gets blown up. That's also another option. Kind of. Hopefully he doesn't take too long. He did say a minute, but in this city, a minute can be like 3 hours. A minute is very rarely ever just a minute. We'll see, we'll see. I'm excited to see what 5.0 has to offer. Okay, we'll see if we get invited in 5 minutes or not. Again, Prage. But there's also a lot of deserving RPers in the server that deserve an invite. From what they've said, there's going to be like 100+ people invited, so we still got loads of time. And, I think we got a pretty fair shot. I will say it is kind of heartwarming to see how many people recommend Max. Like, on the last 2 RP podcasts, apparently people have, like, always said Max as people, in terms of, like, people that deserve an invite, which I very much do appreciate. Does warm me heart. But we'll see, we'll see. Again, here's hoping. Me personally, I just would love to see what sort of artwork Max gets on his card. I'd be curious if it'd be an up-to-date photo of Max or not. I'm not sure if the wiki ever got updated with Max's eye patch. With that lore. Honestly, I still think Max's taxi look was his best look, though. I cooked with that look. I think that's up there with my beekeeping outfit I used to have on Max, to be honest. That was the best, like, Max, like, taxi / still Max sort of outfit I made. And probably bring that back in 5.0, if possible. I will say it'd be nice not having to pretend to know what alcohol is anymore. Because again, I still know nothing about alcohol. I've been doing this RP for, what is it now, 5 IRL years? 4 or 5 IRL years? I'm trying to remember when I started working at the tavern. I think it was the end of 2021 is when I started working at the tavern. So yeah, about 4 years. Yeah, it would have been actually this time, because it was around October time I got hired on. Yeah, it's been roughly about 4 years I've been doing bar RP here in NoPixel. 4 IRL years. And I still know nothing about alcohol. Anytime people ask me about it, I just Google. That's simply what I do. And for the most part, it works. Did I forget to deposit some money? I think I did. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Fake it till you make it and all that. It does surprisingly work. And Max is now the owner of the place and still knows nothing about it. I was gonna, like, do a drink learning stream at one point. It's just never happened. I think it's like during one of the subathons or something. Didn't hit the goal. And also, I just don't think I've been able to do it. The thing is, I'm just not much of a drinker. What is this? Bailey Harvey plushie. Oh God, yeah, is that a campaign thing? Oh, how many campaign posters are up right now? Okay, none. I've been tearing down all the campaign posters here at the library. Max is done with politics. Wants none of it to be here. And it just kind of makes a mess. I had Corona and lime, that's about it. Yeah, I have like the occasional shandy, maybe the occasional glass of whiskey. But like, it'd be like one. One glass of whiskey, one shandy. Not at the same time either. It just never really appealed to me, alcohol. For me personally, one of the reasons why I don't like alcohol is just, I don't like the idea of being drunk. The idea of like not having control of my own body, I don't like the sound of that. I mean, I know that's not exactly what being drunk is, but you know, from the way that people describe it, it's pretty close. I just don't like that idea. I'm not really much of a party person, you know. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm a pretty chill guy. I'm not really much of a party goer. I went to a couple parties at university, and that's kind of it. I had like a Guinness. And that was kind of it at the party. Is that Lang? I guess there's a bunch of books being made in Babylon at the moment. Yeah, we'll just have a nice smoke up here. We can smoke inside. It's our building. And we'll look cool. There we go. I will say though, even if I'm not running the Liquid Library, I really do hope that it remains here. Like this building, I really want to see what someone else can do with running this building. You know, because again, I've been doing this for a while now. It'd be nice to see someone else give it a go. I'd be completely on board with someone else taking ownership if they put the work in. Specifically a civilian. I wouldn't want it to go to a gang. I wouldn't want this to become a gang hideout, for instance. If it's not the HOA, then no other gang should be running out of this place. Gotta find a project date. Well, that's the thing. There's not many people that like doing this sort of thing. If anything, I'd say Raina, but I think Raina's also pretty burnt out from it too, because she's been doing this as long as I have. Oh, we only got 2 more minutes left until the thing. Exactly. I want this to be like a nice social spot. That's what this is supposed to be. A place that people can come, hang out, do events. That's what I want this place to be. Like, at that point, I'd be fine of it just going to the city. When it went to the city at the start of 4.0, at that point, you know, we still hadn't really fully had our time with it with Max. There's still so much that we'd yet to do with it. Now, though, I think we've done a decent amount. Like I said, I'm pretty satisfied with that. Must sit around a table. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I prefer in-person meetings. And it's a perfect, like, meeting spot for those meetings. I've never been a big fan of having meetings or, like, talks over the phone for, like, an hour plus. I like having in-person. It feels more immersive. And, you know, visually it ends up being a lot better for stream, too. In my personal opinion. So we're just kind of waiting for Kian and also waiting to see this next batch of cards coming through. You're right, the cards probably did get commissioned ages ago, so it's probably, well, I guess we'll see. Either way, it'll look cool. Some very talented artists involved with it. Exactly, you could do slash me nods. Cap's favorite, slash me nods. You can do that in person. Slash me eyes widen. Slash me eyes glow red. Slash me does a sick backflip. Yeah, we'll do a live card reaction. That's it. It's just cool to see you guys invited. There's a lot of deserving people. Especially in the civilian world, too. Like, people like, you know, Nicholas, Raina, Patrick. They're all, you know, Martha. Very deserving civilians that I hope get an invite to. Oh, here we go. The website's probably going to struggle here for a second. We just got to give it a second. Slash me nods or even slash me raise eyebrow. Yeah, exactly. Slash me thumbs up even though there's a thumbs up emote. That's what happened the other day. God, imagine the amount of like emote selection in GTA 6 though. That's going to go crazy. Just think how many clothing options, how many like emote options, how many even like, you know, civilian pred models there's going to be. Pedestrian models. Okay, we're just waiting for the thing to update right now. Oh, here we go. All right, let's have a look-see. First off, we have got... Hey, Molly Roo. Very nice. Next up. Rip Uzi, Larry Knox, classic. Oh, Nidus. Very nice. I mean, that should be Leslie Lindbergh, in my opinion. I miss Leslie. Hey, Nikita. Tessa, very nice. A lot of good clown representation so far in all the reveals. You've got Lisa, Opal Price, very nice. Eliza, definitely. You've got John Lebrowski, very nice. Denzel Williams. Delver, very nice. And lastly, we have got Herbie Elvin, very nice. Nice little selection there. Very nice. Ah, very happy our boy Delver got one. Do miss RPing with him. Ah, very nice selection again. A lot of like people that have been on No Pixel for a very long time too. Very nice to see. Next week we'll get in.
Morning.
Morning there. Doing well?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
What are you wearing?
Go,
What are you wearing?
that's why.
Oh, right. I mean, like, the chain over the hoodie, though?
Yeah, man. I just didn't take it off when I woke up this morning, okay?
Okay, fair enough.
And the pink is for breast cancer awareness.
Okay, yeah, that's appropriate.
Mm-hmm. How you been?
I've been pretty alright.
Listen, these days I don't find a reason to dust off the old suits anymore, okay? So
Yeah, that's fine. You know, not really much business to do in town.
the only time I wear them is when I came to speak to you.
Yeah, that's definitely fair.
My business was approved, did a few repairs already, got a business grant, so things are looking up now.
Oh, perfect. How much were you able to get?
1.5.
Ow, not bad.
Yeah, so now I'm gonna use that to be able to get car parts for the shop. Since
Yeah.
these fucking, I don't want to race. That life's behind me.
Yeah, getting all the bet for that, it definitely adds up pretty quickly.
Yeah, between having to use my own supplies and probably going to jail, I'm good. I'll just buy it on the government's dime.
Yeah, that is definitely fair. Damn it, Delver got one before I did.
Not my money.
It's awful.
All right, here, let me go get my money for you.
Oh, yes, yes. Damn it, Delver got one before me. Curses. Next time, next time. As long as I get one before Sput, I'm happy. Next goal, get one before Sput. You know, all very deserving RP is there. Kalia, who plays Liza, has been doing a great job in 4.0. She's played a lot of good characters.
I'm gonna hit the other ATM around the street, but just half. Be right
Thank
back.
you. Ah, very good selection there. Like I said, a lot of people that have been with No Pixel for a long time, too. I'm not too nervous. We still got plenty of time before 5.0 rolls around. As I said, there's going to be like, what, like 100 plus? And they've only announced, what is that now, like 45 players? There's still plenty of time for a lot of people to get invited. Plenty of time. Nothing to worry about.
There you go.
All right, perfect. We'll head around back.
You want me to go through the back or follow it?
No, don't follow me. We'll be fine enough. If you knew you were coming, I would have met you back there.
Oh, that's all good. I just assumed you'd be here.
Yeah, typically am. Gonna go head to the food court next and hope somewhere's open. That's the next hope.
When I went, there wasn't. But I have food on me if you need.
No, I need to get some supplies for the bar. Most of them myself.
Okay. Question: is there a limit on how many things you can have?
In what way?
Like at the food court, because I had some stuff sent through Do or Die, but one of them didn't. Even though they were all approved, one of them didn't. Like I couldn't get it.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if there is any limits or not.
Okay. Also, I'll place
I've
another
never messed
order
around with it
for-
much.
Yeah, I'll place another order for 5 whiskeys.
Alrighty.
Yum. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, perfect. Pleasure doing business always.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, I'll catch you in a bit. Go put this money in the back. Don't want to be carrying $50,000 on us, ideally. We probably do want to keep some cash available as well inside the place down north, down south, because you never know when we might need to start paying for these. And it's easier having it in cash than having to take stuff from the bank. Looks a lot less suspicious. Because obviously, you know, we want to be a bit more obvious with things, but we still gotta play things how Max would play it. He's not gonna be super duper sloppy. Just maybe a bit more risky than sloppy. Oh, easy peasy. Alright, everything's good in here, right? I think it sounds like Sab's doing alright. He hasn't come back up, so I'm going to assume that he's doing alright. Okay, so we should probably head down to the food court next and go grab ourselves a bit more grub. Get some supplies for the place. Even if we don't sell it, we have bartenders now that come around and sell it. There's nothing in here, right? You know, we're good. We have the occasional bartender that comes through. It's obviously a very slow place, unfortunately. For me, I usually just come here late at night and just kind of chill for a bit. Chill, watch some shows, see if anyone wants to come by. That's what I've been kind of doing a bit more later in the night. Next up, there's usually some more people later in the day for that sort of thing. So we'll put ourselves in the lemon list too. Liquid. Library owner. There we go. Okay, let's head over to the food court and grab some food. Hopefully somewhere's open. We ride. It's still sad that like Hornies and Up and Adam isn't open more. Because otherwise they would definitely be my go-to places for food. I don't like going to the food court. One, I'm not the biggest fan of the atmosphere there. And two, high chance of getting taken hostage. Pretty high chance to get taken hostage. So I'm curious, did the clothing store down here also get changed? Or is it every clothing store that got an upgrade? I'm trying to think what other places may get some new interiors. I think the convenience stores for the most part already had new interiors initially. Is this one down here changed too? Yeah, this one's changed too. Interesting. So yeah, it was pretty much every single one of them that got changed then. Interesting. And those pawn shops are still mysteriously closed too. I know that some people are trying to open up a pawn shop up north at the moment. Like, you know, RP pawn shop. I know the Besties had one, but that wasn't really a pawn shop. It was a front for selling guns. Don't know if it would be the same for them up north. You never know. It is a decent front, to be fair. I like it when people make fronts like that for criminal stuff. That's the sort of crime RP I want to do. I mean, technically we already do. The Liquid Library is technically already a front for our gun operation. Can't really say otherwise for the most part. See, I really got to do some more research on how the effects work in Megabonk, because I'm really curious how the duration effect affects poison. Because I'm starting to wonder if maybe Poison Tome would have been the best choice there. I just got to see how it affects it. I'm hoping some other people have already done the research for that. And boop. Let's grab ourselves some food for the day. I have debated about working here at the food court again, just to, again, see more people. I know. The vibes of the food court are definitely different. Only this one place open? Oh, let me move the food, otherwise it's going to get moldy. I guess we'll grab some food from Noodle Shop. Hello there.
How's it going? So
That's going well. How about yourself?
not bad, not bad. I'll just grab these drinks. How's it going, sir? How can I help?
Ooh, could I get 5 combos today, please?
Sure thing. You wouldn't like a raffle for that fine car behind you?
I'm good, thank you. I've got enough cars as is.
Okay, sorry.
That's all good.
Got any spare cars? I'm kidding. There you go, sir. Swipe when you're ready.
Much appreciated. I see the smoothie shop open. I will say, I did kind of like running the coffee shop when we did do that like a year ago, which has been generally about a year since then, I'm pretty sure. It's around the same time I came back to GTA after the variety break.
And right there in the paper bag for you, sir.
Ah.
Beautiful day.
You as well, much appreciated.
Hello, sir. How
We got some newspapers here.
Can I get...
Oh, it's just campaign stuff. Ugh. Max wants nothing to do with the mayoral stuff. Pretty much every mayoral candidate so far has reached out to Max asking if he wants to be their deputy mayor. He said no to all of them. He has no interest in that stuff whatsoever. The city can burn for all Max cares. He gave them an option. The thing is, Max, it could have been a turning point for Max if he actually did get elected. The reason he wanted to run is to actually help the city. Even against the faces, he probably would have still tried to prioritize the city. Alas, though, they didn't vote for him. Now he's evil, Max. The city did this to him. Society. The Jonkler. Society made him evil, twisted, with an eye patch looking like a James Bond villain. It says pay will change clothing store too, or is that still the same? I imagine that's still the same since that's already custom. Yeah, that's still the same in there. I'm curious if there's anything new. I want to have a quick look. It has been a minute since I last checked if there was anything new. And I like knowing what style is available. Do I have the ultimate drip? Oh, there's trash. Let's see. Jacket. So we checked the premium, but what about just the normal? Approved. Oh, is this like biker gang stuff? Red line. Okay, these are all like the different ones of those. Nothing new there by the looks of it. It doesn't look to be anything new there. Discard. A new mask? So I always like a good new mask. Again, it's just approved. There's the clown nose. And all these. I don't get the appeal of the bandana mask, to be honest. I wish some gangs would have something different, to be honest. I feel like every gang has a bandana mask. Gotta try something different. At least this one, as British as it is, I guess it's at least a little bit different. Unfortunately, it is British, though. That is a big downside there. I don't think I've ever seen anyone wear that. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything new then. I know Charles Danger is currently trying to work on getting people custom clothing, as in like businesses their own specific clothing. He reached out to me for the Liquid Library too. Go. I said instead of a t-shirt though, I'd want a pin. I don't think like a branded t-shirt would really suit the Liquid Library vibe. Ideally, I want like a nice pin that can be put on like a suit or something. That's what I personally want. That wasn't stop and go. See, we're a good civilian out here. We're following the traffic laws and also selling guns, but that's unrelated. We're at least following traffic laws. So that stuff didn't merge with my other stuff, did it? Okay, that's good. I've got some moldy food in my pockets, and if he gave me that stuff, it would have molded with it. Double molded. Oh dear. Hello there.
Hey, Privyet, we're still sitting on 5 of those, you know, still sitting on
Whiskeys?
5 of those whiskeys, and then a bunch of those wines still. Whenever those
Alrighty.
5 whiskeys, somebody said they were gonna buy them and then backed out. So whenever we buy, whenever we sell those last 5, I'll bring you by the money.
Alrighty,
I
sounds
just wanted to
good.
give you an update, just so.
Yeah,
I think
but-
it's like you're sitting on like 200K, I think, from us. I don't know.
Okay, that's not bad. Like I said, I've got a bunch in storage as well, so if you need any more, do
Okay.
let me know.
Duh. All right, sounds good. I just wanted to give a little update.
Alright, I appreciate it.
All right, thought you.
See you. Here we go. Oh, no, I want to go to Hornies real quick, because I generally would love to try and help to get this place open again. I just don't know what it really needs. I'm assuming the thing that it needs is just someone dedicated working over here. Because, you know, if Hornies was thriving, then that'd be more people in Mirror Park, which means there's a higher chance people come to the Liquid Library. So it'd kind of work out synergy-wise. Granted, we wouldn't sell as much food at the Liquid Library, but it's not like we sell much food there anyway. Yeah, it needs someone that's willing to spend, like, most of their day in here, basically. That's what this place needs. The thing is, my issue of being here with Max is just that the vibe doesn't really suit Max in here. Like, Max doesn't really give, like, you know, supermarket, you know, fast food manager vibes. Especially since we have the Liquid Library just across the road. If it's early 4.0, then yeah, he would probably do it. But at this stage, when he's got the Liquid Library and everything, it's just not really his vibe. I feel like a downgrade just going in there to serve food just to have the place open. This wouldn't feel right, you know. As Jan would say, it would give the ick. It would give a bit of ick. The rise of Yuck Burger. Now is Yuck Burger's time. I just haven't been feeling Yuckles lately. It's one of those things, I prefer focusing more so on one character than multiple. And that sort of thing would require a bit more focus. Okay, it seems like they're all good. Looks like the Babylonians have left. Do a quick check downstairs, make sure they didn't leave anything there. Let's have a look, see? I think I saw Lang coming here earlier. Let's see, make sure he didn't accidentally leave something here. Nope. Babylonians have left books here before by accident. Usually I just burn them. Or if it's something I think is a genuine threat to the Babylonians, I give it to them. As I said, Max is on pretty good terms with them. Seems more like big corporate. See, I would love to be big corporate on, like, go for a full corporate arc with Max. The issue is that corporations just don't work in 4.0 because of how mayors give out money like candy. Because corporations, the way they work is like how Cerberus work, for instance, is that it was an investment corporation. And, you know, the way they got businesses under them is by giving them money for investments. But mayors give out their funds like candy. So no one needs investments for their business. Like hell, you heard it there with Kian. For his brand new business up in Sandy, he got $2 million from the state. There's no way that I'm able to compete with that on a consistent basis. Suppose I don't think Cerberus would have worked either in this stage either. And one of the reasons why Cerberus worked as well as it did is because it had like a lot of exclusive stuff, aka whitelists, which is kind of one of the only ways you can make business work. It's a mix of the people involved, the money they had early, and the stuff they had access to. That's what helped them gain the traction they had. It's a shame because I would love to go at this stage. It'd be fun to go like full Onceler Max, like full Corpa over everything. I just don't know how I could do it right now. I said the biggest asset that Max brings to the table is his consistency for working, but you can't really do that for every business in town. Like that's what they need more. Businesses don't need money; they need workers. That's what it needs more so than anything else. Now we'll twat out the rope for a little bit here. At least let people know that we're out and about and chilling. Boop. Well, I'll go put the food upstairs too. Yeah, you gotta remember it was early for 3.0 they got started too. When money actually meant something. At this point, it happens with every wipe. Like, I'd say halfway through the wipe, money just stops meaning anything. And we're definitely at that point in 4.0. Like, people have everything they want at this point. Money doesn't mean much. It's assets that really talk. And again, that was the same in 3.0 at this point. Assets talked a lot more than money. That's one of the reasons why Siz's whole, like, criminal underground thing wasn't able to really get off the ground in here. It's because it's difficult to motivate criminals to work, if not for money. You know, money wasn't enough to motivate them, I should say. Unless they were like a really small gang looking to get anything. I think he gave an assassination job to a gang and they just didn't even bother to do it. I don't blame them for getting demotivated from that. Oh, we'll smoke here a little bit. Yeah, I will say it definitely happened a lot faster with 4.0. Again, me personally, I think that mayors having unlimited access to the state funds helps accelerate that a bunch too. Generally, that'd be like my controversial opinion of what's changed in 5.0 is mayors not having unlimited access to that. I think it takes away more RP than it gives. Because like I said, the whole investment idea. Like when it comes to getting money from the mayors, it's basically you put in a Google Doc form and you get money. But say that you had to like work with a corporation to get money, then you'd have to be answering to that corporation, like, you know, with their fundings and everything. Basically like the Cerberus RP. Or alternatively, someone could start up like a shark loan business. You'll give the money with some levels of expectation back. Money with no expectations just isn't good in my opinion. Because it's the expectations that kind of create the RP. It's one of the reasons why I don't look to get any government grants for the Liquid Library. I don't like the idea of free money. I'd much prefer to earn our money on Max instead. Whether you say that we're earning the money through the gun stuff is kind of here or there. It's not like we do much work for it. But Max worked a lot to get to that position. We did a lot of work for the rifles too in terms of making it. God damn, that took a while to make. Hello there.
How we doing, Mr. Ranger? How we doing today?
That's going well. How about yourself?
Hey, every day's a holiday. I'm just calling to see if I could purchase some more grapes off of you.
Oh yeah, sure. I can get that to you a bit later.
Okay, all right. When you got time, give me a call.
All right, will do.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
No worries. See you soon.
All right. Bye-bye.
Is that Tony or is that someone else? I get names mixed around a lot. I think it was Tony DeMass. Boom. There we go. I like to have as many numbers saved as possible. Exactly. It's meant to be a money sink, I'm pretty sure. You gotta remember, that's the reason why the state account got frozen at the end of 3.0, is that people were just giving it away for free. Because what I was seeing in 3.0 that happened a lot when it comes to mayor stuff is that people would be like, maybe a week into the city, they'd start up a business, and within like that week, they would get a storefront, they would get the money to fund it, they'd get the money to make all the items for it, they'd get the money for the employees, and the money for like, you know, getting it decorated and everything like that. It basically covered all the expenses for it, so it only ever works at a profit, which in my opinion isn't the best for RP. I think that takes away a lot of the joy of business RP, is making those sort of businesses work. At that point, the state's kind of running the business for you. As I've said multiple times before, it's not always about the destination in RP, it's about the journey. So if you just like jump to the destination, you kind of lose out on the journey. At the journey of starting a small business like that. I know not a lot of people like that because they find it a bit too grindy, which I definitely do understand. But I don't know, I think it just adds a lot more to it, rather than just popping out of nowhere. Obviously, that's my opinion. You know, other people would have different opinions on that, because I do understand the argument as well that, you know, people can't spend all their days on the server. So they want to get things going as quickly as possible. I do understand that element too, and, you know, not wanting to grind for everything too. I think some grind can be healthy. Personally. I'd be excited to see how they plan to run businesses in 5.0, to be honest. Whether they go for more like a 3.0 approach or a 4.0 approach. I'd be very curious to see which angle they'd go for. Also, I won't lie, I'm very much itching to go play some more Megabonk right now. The bonk, it calls to me. It is a very fun game. Last part when it's just a grant and wait until the interest phase, tricky balance to achieve. Yeah, business RP ultimately isn't for everyone. I think people will think business RP is for them, but really, business RP, you need a lot of patience for, and the ability to survive going through failure, and not giving up with the failure. You gotta be willing to try. I think that's a big thing with it. People get so discouraged from business because, like, it'll be slow, it'll be boring to begin with. But you gotta give it a chance to grow. And you gotta be there to help it grow. You can't just abandon it. I feel like that's kind of what's happened with Hornies and Up and Atom. Like, it wasn't like immediately popping all the time 24/7, so people kind of gave up on them. I understand that, you know, as well, there's no kitchens inside, but I mean, there's been no kitchens inside this place, and we've been running it for like the last, what, 6 months in 4.0? You can run these businesses without having like the mechanics inside. Like, you run them with the hopes of getting the mechanics, but not reliant on them. That's always a tip that I used to give people in 4.0 when it came to, in 3.0 when it came to business applications and stuff. If you got dev work, cool, that'd be great, but don't be reliant on it. I don't have your whole business relying on you getting dev work for something. Be able to work without dev work to begin with, and if you get it eventually, great. I mean, hell, we did that in 3.0. Like, we made our own custom drinks through factory. Like, we RP'd our custom drinks. And then eventually we got a custom drink machine. Did that receive when it said? Yeah, exactly. I think that's the big thing with whitelists. In my opinion, whitelists aren't bad. It's bad when people abandon their whitelists and then nothing happens. Or people not being able to lose their whitelists as well. I think that's what people didn't like about whitelists in 3.0. Is the people that were having it and not using it. Or not being willing to lose it no matter what. I always think back to Maldini's, how like they actually were proven doing human trafficking from the business by taking people that are coming down for pizza and human trafficking them to an island to grow weed for them, and they didn't lose the business. If there's any clear-cut case of losing a business, it should have been then. Obviously, nothing is like CG and stuff like that, but that is like human trafficking your customers is like a clear way to lose a business, in my opinion. Hell, even like dealing guns out of your business, anything criminal out of a business should lose it, because then that adds stakes and makes things a lot more interesting. Like, you know, say that someone had like a cocaine operation in the back of their business. If that was ever found out, they should lose that business. I will say another thing that I'm pretty, I wouldn't say adamant on, but I think would be a good thing for a lot of business RP as well, is having some sort of time limit to it. Because another reason why a lot of business, like, whitelists get abandoned over time is just that people have them for a long time and they lose interest. They'll lose interest, but they don't want to lose it because it's a cool thing to have. Like the food court, for instance. Like, so I'd argue that pretty much every single owner of a food stall down there has burnt out on running a food stall. It's just they don't want to give it up because it's a really rare thing to have. But I'd say that most owners down there have probably burnt out from it at this point. Now, in my opinion, the way the food court should have worked is that it should change out like every 3 months. Because I think by the 3-month mark, you've gotten most of the RP you can get out of it. And sure, it sucks losing it because you've put the work into it, but I don't know. Again, I guess I'm a hypocrite a little bit because I've been running this place for 4 years, but I'm willing to give this place up. I'd be fine with other people running it. I've always been very open about that. I love this place, but I'm completely fine with other people giving it a go. I've had my time in this place now. I think it's good for characters and just the server in general for things to kind of switch out every so often. Have different people try different things. You know, if Max was kicked out of the Liquid Library, that'd probably push him to do something else. Like, you know, initially I was leaving the Liquid Library in 4.0. I ran it for a month or two, kind of gave up because nothing was happening, and wanted to go do taxi work instead. Hey, it's Bjorn. But then I got brought back because of the secret rooms. Hello there.
Well, if it isn't Sluller.
How you guys doing?
Hello, Max.
How you guys doing? Good to see you.
We're doing it's going.
Oh, good to hear. You know, I think this is the first time any PD has come to this place in like the last 6 months.
What the hell? Really?
I do not get PD coming through here at all.
Funny. You got food though?
I do have food. You guys need some food?
I think they just don't come to Mirror Park much anymore.
I guess that is fair, all things considered. Shame that Horny's never properly opened.
Yeah.
We can charge by card. We don't need cash.
Yes, that would be wonderful because I still need to take a nap and I don't want to.
That's completely fine.
I'm taking a nap. I'm gone.
All right, what can I get you both?
Good one.
Actually, pretty good and stuff right now. I don't need anything. Just
Alrighty.
chilling.
I have food, but I'm gonna be hungry because I'm always hungry.
There.
Basically, I need like two combos, whatever you have.
2 combos? Yeah, sure thing. That'll be $800 total.
What?
We do 400 a combo. You get 2 pieces of food and 2 drink.
Yeah, you can charge me. It's 2136 2136. I was right.
2136. 800.
Sometimes I just forget.
Right, there we go. Let me go grab that for you real quick.
Oh.
It's very handy being able to do that now. Makes it definitely a bit easier. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. All right, and here we go. How's the shift been treating you both so far? City on fire at all?
It's quiet.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to grab you a little bit more. I forgot it's 2 combos. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me now. Boom. Yeah, I've got a feeling that this week specifically is going to be pretty quiet in town. Don't imagine anything too large and crazy.
It's okay.
Actually, did want your guys' opinion on something. I'm thinking of trying to revive the club scene in town. I don't know if there's much of an interest in that at all.
What kind of club?
The VU, Bahamas, place like that. Probably primarily the VU. I wouldn't like run it myself, but I'd want to try and encourage someone else to run it.
I would always love to see Bahama Mamas actually pop in. I think the VU has run its course.
You think so? I guess Bahama Mambas never really has, like, ever popped, from my understanding. I call it the nightclub cast. Like, every nightclub opens, has, like, a really big opening with everyone there, has a second opening with not as many people, and then they give up.
Yeah, I think the VU just screams still like strip club and like, you know.
Yeah.
Whereas Bahama Mamas gives, there's a DJ booth, there's a dance floor. It gives like everything without the dancers, you know. Whereas the dancers could be on the other section technically.
True,
There
there's
could be 2 vibes.
definitely some dancing spots. That's true, could fit both the vibes. My only issue with Bahama Mam is that there's that weird, creepy statue at the front that I don't think is supposed to be there. I hate it. Like, I feel like if I turn my back on it, it's going to, like, move. I hate it.
I wonder if Bahama Mamas could be renovated.
I mean, maybe.
Without,
I don't know.
I feel like it would be renovated with pools.
I mean, I'd love to do club stuff here. It's just not really the right vibe, you know? I feel like this isn't really like a clubbing sort of scene.
You want food? We're just chatting. You can do anything.
Okay. Is it okay if I put a flyer outside?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you.
No worries. Okay, so you think about how Mambas would be better then? I guess the VU definitely has some issues in the past too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'll look into that. I know some people have people tried to run it, or am I thinking like 5 years ago?
I'm not sure.
I think it's 5.
To be honest.
Okay, yeah, I think like the Simones tried to run it 5 years ago, if I remember correctly.
Oh. Yeah, maybe.
I don't know, I just think that a lot of those places are underutilized. I think people get too motivated by the fact they can't own it.
Yeah. Out with Hubcap went full in on Tequila.
Yeah, I mean, same with like Hornies and Up and Atom. Those places are barely ever open. I wish people went like full in with those too. I'd love to go to get food that isn't senior buns. I don't like the vibes of senior buns.
Hold on.
Shame you became a police officer, Bjorn. You've been great there.
Wait, what? Where?
At Hornies Up and Atom. I thought you would have enjoyed working there.
I don't know.
I mean, they're nice spots, nice vibes.
Maybe.
I hope you've been enjoying being a police officer. I haven't seen you too much since then.
Yeah, it's been okay. It's not too bad.
That's good to hear. You've been busy. You're part of the Rangers, right? The wildlife stuff. Ah, very nice. That's good to hear.
I almost just responded to Kian Mercer with car crash.
Ooh,
I
Should,
might still do it.
starve.
Yeah.
He
Damn.
told me to starve. I gotta one up him somehow.
I don't think Keen would sue you. Or complain to you to, like, the mayor or
Okay, I
something.
did it. Who's calling?
Ooh. The mayor's gonna get you down. Gonna fire you now.
Hello? Car crash. It was Kian. He has my number. He asked me, what do I mean?
I mean, to be fair, with how most people drive in the city, I imagine he probably will crash.
Yeah, he's wishing me to die, so why can't I wish him?
Exactly.
I wish people to die all the time.
I wish people drove normally all the time.
But this is just a way I can tell him without saying die, you know?
Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. Not liable. You could mean car crashes in, like, you know, emotional car crash or something like that. Or,
One's up north chasing someone.
ooh, I mean, the North has been popping lately. Kind of regret not running the bar up there, to be honest.
And damn clowns are trying to rebuild the funhouse.
Yeah, it's a nice. Do you know there's a? You seen like the clothing stores in town have changed, including
No.
the one in Grapeseed.
Nope. They usually don't really have much in my size, so I never go there.
Ah, no, they've all been renovated.
Ooh, have to check it out then.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing like huge. It's just looks a lot nicer inside. Same with the one by PD too. Oh yeah, speaking of Kian, by the way, you know he's got a mechanic shop up north now. He's got the mechanic shop and diner by the dinosaur
really?
spot. The old
Oh, I
HOA
didn't
is
know
starting
that.
stuff there. You know where the purple dinosaur is?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to do some stuff over there. So if you ever need a repair up that way,
That's good. I like that.
I think he is planning to serve food too from the diner. Gotta be honest, one of my dreams would be to run a diner. Oh,
I wonder what type of food.
I mean, I guess diner food, you know, pancakes, burgers, that sort of thing. Sort of thing you would kind of expect from a dinosaur-themed diner. Maybe some dino tendies.
Dino nuggets.
Yeah, exactly. That was actually a
I
favorite
like
back
that.
here back in the day. I used to serve those.
Really?
People did enjoy them. But let's be fair, not many people come here for food. Other options and whatnot. But it's always good for us to provide. You know, when they think this place, they think bar more so than food. I said we do what we can. I try and get this place as active as possible. I think people need places to hang out that isn't just senior buns.
Yeah, I mean, people just only get taken hostage there. I keep having to give
Yeah.
people rides back.
Yeah, I used to give people taxi rides all the time back from being taken hostage. Usually the stop was senior buns. I know, I do kind of miss running the coffee shop and the food court though. That was kind of fun.
Not gonna lie, I don't know why people get taken hostage at senior buns, right? And they don't get tell me to drop them off at their cars. They tell me just to take them back to the place that they just got kidnapped from. I think everyone has Stockholm syndrome in this city.
I mean, usually they'll get the taken hostage there when getting food. That's the thing. And, you know, they'll still need food. That's usually what happens to me. I'm there to get
No,
food,
but
then...
usually the criminals give them the food when they get there.
Oh.
Like when they get to like their destination, or we have to give it to them. So now it's just like, what are we doing?
I mean, to be fair, for most people, there isn't much outside senior buns. You know, if you're looking to have an area to hang out, where do you go other than senior buns? I can understand there being a bit of Stockholm syndrome. Hey, Ray.
True.
Don't blame him too much. Oh, you guys got many plans for today, or just see how things go?
We'll see how things go. It's been pretty quiet so far.
No big bank trucks yet?
No, only so far. I've been on duty like almost 5 hours. Only had a Polito rob, nothing else really.
Oh, no bank truck is kind of rare.
Yeah,
You've done bank trucks here before.
a lot of city guardsmen on duty though.
Yeah, I mean, you guys seem to be pretty up good as of late. Be nice to see. I mean, again, I just wish I could
There's
see
too
more
many
of you
people.
guys.
So many people.
You think too much? I mean, I guess if there's too many police officers, not much
Right
crime
now.
going on. There isn't really much to do. I'm sure things will pick up. Like I said, I think that just this week specifically, everyone in MitchCon and everything, it's going to be pretty quiet, I imagine.
Yeah.
Even more so than normal. Actually, that's a question. From a police perspective, what sort of businesses would you like to see in town? Because I really want to invest more time into business. I just don't know what's needed, or what people are looking for.
No.
Because there's like 1,000,001 mechanic shops out there.
Yeah, because I mean it's tough. It's like mechanic work is something people always need, right? So it's kind of like makes sense. There's a bunch of them, but it's tough because like what else do people really need a lot of? It's like car stuff, food stuff.
Yeah, and you can't really
Then
do
what
food
else?
stuff unless you're at the food court.
Yeah. So then it's like, what else is there?
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to fill that need. People don't really need like loans or anything like that because the government just gives out money like candy. No real need for corporations. I don't know. I just don't really know where a businessman can really fit in these days. One of the days of Cerberus.
I think it'd be cool if there was actual like people who just hung out.
Yeah, that's why I want this place to be. I don't know how to get people out their bubbles to come down here and just hang out.
Someone in their bubble has to tell them to come hang out.
Yeah, that's the difficult part.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, there's 2 gangs here in Mirror Park, and I barely see either of them come through here.
Yeah.
Even if it's not even a
You should
location
join a
thing.
gang.
Trust me, I've thought of it, but my inner hipster won't let me. I think that's the reason I've stayed clean as long as I have. I like doing the things that other people aren't. And Lord knows there isn't many of us civilians out there these days. There's like me, Patrick, Martha,
Even Alex.
even Alex, Sani. I guess there's a few. Is Delver technically a civilian? I guess like everyone in Babylon's kind of civilian.
Yeah, I guess he kind of is.
No, they're criminals.
The criminals?
I think they're going through a phase right now.
Ooh. I did see in the newspaper apparently they keep getting bombed.
They keep getting bombed.
Yeah, that's what it says in the newspaper. Apparently they just keep getting attacked.
Yeah, I want to try and find every single edition of the newspaper.
I've been trying to keep it in stock here, just people keep taking the editions and never return them. I did have all of them in stock at one point. You know, library, I thought it makes sense. I think I've only got like issue maybe 8 and 7 downstairs now. It's a good way to people to see the history of town. You see, now I'm curious what other people in town are doing if there's like no bank trucks and stuff going on. There must be something else happening. There is people about, I'm pretty sure. For it to be that quiet is kind of surprising.
See a lot of city guardsmen. Yeah, not a lot of crime going on. I don't know. There's a lot of city guardsmen, a lot of people in Babylon, a bunch of
Yes.
DOC, maybe some people in prison.
I guess maybe people night racing. Do you guys get alerted to that? I mean, it is nighttime.
We don't really get alerted, but we do see them. And yeah, there's always people racing at nighttime.
All right.
Oh my God, Pockets has a warrant. We could have gotten him.
What does Pockets have a warrant for?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I think he does do
Man.
crime.
Hardy Hardy.
I don't think there's many clean clowns anymore.
Oh wait, Pockets also doesn't have a driver's license. I took it away because he smoked a doobie in front of me and then drove.
Jane Winter.
Classic clowns. Sounds about right.
Then he tried to say I baited him into it.
Smoking a doobie?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you gotta smoke a doobie.
Yeah, sometimes you lose your freaking license for it. He's a neon circus tag.
Yeah, I don't think they do much anymore, unfortunately. I think Sooty was the one kind of managing them all, and I don't think she's in town anymore.
Wait, is there 2 clown groups?
Yeah, there's Neon Circus and the Funhouse Clowns. They kind of split a
Wait,
while ago.
Wait, was he previously a funhouse clown? They broke off or what?
Yeah, he was. I believe it was during the whole, chatty Jagger, stuff going on. I think Jagger kidnapped all the clowns and had them confess on video how much they hate Sooty, which kind of made her leave, and then other people followed. I think Ursula also became a Neon Circus clown too.
Never heard it. Never heard any of this.
Yeah, no, this happened I'd say 6 months ago now. It's been a while. That says, I haven't seen Ursula in a minute. Sooty's no longer around. I think probably Pockets is one of the few remaining. Obviously, there's Neon Tigers, that part of it too. But even then, I think there's only one Neon Tiger now. I think they've largely disbanded.
I haven't seen the best in a while.
I think it's only Idol. She's the only one remaining. There's a huge drama or something that happened.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of them left.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't think the Neon Circus is really much of a thing anymore. It's still the Neon Jungle, but I think that may be separate now. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, Neon Jungle's like its own thing.
Yeah. Aren't they moving into the Quartz Center?
I think they're just getting a second facility there for bigger animals.
I mean, I'd love to see the Quartz Center be used. I'm sick of these mayors getting elected and doing nothing with it. I should have won. I would have done something with it.
Oh, election's about to come up.
Oh, I ain't doing that again. I've even started tearing down the election posters here because I hate seeing them. Well, nothing to do with politics. That was my last chance doing it.
Who's gonna win the South?
Trauma.
It's just
South is
headaches.
pretty open.
I mean, the city as well. There's so many people running for the city. North, it seems pretty free.
Well, I mean, Junior's running again for North. He's probably gonna win that.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else is competing with him.
Yeah, I think the South.
I'll put my
there's
name
a lot
in.
of people that might win.
I mean, I don't think Michael Razzle's running again. I don't think he'd win either. He hasn't really
Should I run for
done
mayor?
much.
You could.
I mean, you could if you want to.
Put my name there.
No harm in it. Though you will probably get on Junior's bad side if you do that.
I don't give a fuck. I was already on his bad side. I was the only one that grilled him when he tried to go for mayor the first time. He literally has a chat GBT script that he reads from, and if people ask him questions at any meeting, he just goes, wait till I'm done. And then he continues to read the script. So I too can script it up.
Yeah, fair enough. I'd say go for it if you want to. See, the mayorship definitely comes with its own levels of headaches, but I think the North is definitely a lot easier than what it used to be. Seems to be a lot more money up there these days.
I think the PD would be a bigger headache. And I already did that, so.
Yeah, that is definitely fair. I mean, you'd have to, convince everyone BC to vote for you. Which I think you'd have a good chance. But I don't know how many of them are loyal to Junior too. That's the difficulty when the mayor gets to decide who's in charge of a department.
I'll make Bjorn sheriff.
That's good.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you want to be in meetings all day.
It's not too many meetings, to be honest. It's a lot of like people wanting you to do stuff that you can't do. That's what a lot of mayorship is.
Well, no, I mean being sheriff. Sheriff,
Oh, being
it
sheriff.
depends on the temperature of the PD. If people are fucking up a lot, you're stuck. If people aren't, you're pretty much good.
I don't mind meetings. I mean,
We just
meetings
kinda-
usually more interesting than what we're doing most of the time anyway. So
That's fair. It gives kind of a bit of a break in the action, especially when things are a bit slow like now.
Yeah.
Something to do. I mean, it's definitely something to think into. You got some time before the election starts, right? Like, I think go
I
to the
put
end of
my
the
name
week.
in very last minute.
it's a couple weeks. I think the voting's the final week this month, so like in 2 weeks or something.
We do remember that the city also votes for the North too, so you'd have to be competing with that.
That's fine.
I prefer one is like one or the other, personally. It's a bit more interesting. But, I mean, who do you guys think is going to win in the South then? Is it like a Quentin Quantum, JJ, Raccoon?
I actually have
think
no
Denzel.
idea.
I don't know either.
Whichever group is
Denzel
bigger.
probably got a good chance.
I think a lot of people are supporting Quentin because he's been in the mayor's office for a bit. But also, he's a little bit of an unknown, I think.
The votes are
There you
definitely
go.
gonna be
He's
like
been in the
split up
mayor's
a bit.
office for a bit. If that's what he's running off of, then
I mean, that's what Michael Razzle did. His whole thing was that I've given like $700 million in business grants and event grants to people. That was part of his campaigning. And he won, so. And then he went off on holiday for a month. So he missed like 35% of his mayorship.
I think people forget that everything is a full-time job. Sheriff is
Yeah.
a full-time job. Undersheriff's a full-time job.
I mean, I get, you can't be in the city all the time, but then don't run for mayor if you can't do that. At least be around a little bit.
See, that's why I wanted sheriff last time, because I've literally been around every day, like all day, all the time.
Exactly. You
Sheriff
need
Frost is
presence.
never around.
Presence is a very big
I will
thing when it comes to
say-
politics.
When I first started being sheriff, I had other obligations, and then halfway through, I didn't. And even with other obligations, it was still 8 hours a day, 6 to 8.
Yeah, I can see it being a lot of work for that.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we'll see who wins. I think a lot of people that are running aren't going to really enjoy it, to be honest with you. I don't think Raccoon will really enjoy the job. Because again, it's a lot of meetings, a lot of political things.
Elliot Hadid?
I don't actually know his legal name. I know him as Raccoon. I think he was running Hornies for a little bit. Part of Hydra.
I don't know.
Actually, wait, is the actual elections up? I guess we can actually see who's running.
I don't think it's up.
Okay.
Like the applications is it not up yet.
I haven't heard anything about him.
No, they're open.
Oh, are they?
When do they close?
I believe they end on the 27th. Wait, what? Is that right? Oh no, the voting ballot's open on the 20th. It ends on the 20th, and the voting ends on the 27th.
Wait, voting ends on the 27th?
Yeah, so the
So that's not the-
applications end on the 20th.
Okay, because the 27th is like the first day of the last week of the month, so it's not the last week of the month, it's the second to last week.
Yeah, that's when the elections are open. So elections open next week, basically.
Oh, shit. it's
But
super
you can
hot
put
out, 2
applications in
weeks.
now. It's Denzel Wallace. He's put an application in for the South. Quentin Quantum, JJ, and Charles Danger. They're the ones that put their applications in for the South so far. So a lot of people that have already been in the mayor's office then. Because I know Denzel, he was a deputy for the North. Quentin's the same for the South. And same with Charles Danger too. And so far it's only Junior that's put one in for the North. So obviously he might have a shot. Oh, there's also Hannah Barra Mayberry. She's also putting in an application for the North. Not sure if I know who that is. I mean, I guess we'll see. You think there needs to be a new sheriff then? I think the current one's working out okay.
My only complaint with him is that he's just not around much.
Yeah, that is a big thing. Presence.
Yeah, like I see him just a couple hours every day or two or something at most. Like I haven't seen him yet today. I think he was around a little bit yesterday. But I mean, other than that, it's not been bad. I mean, he was around more when he first got hired on, but still not even like a ton then.
I guess the burnout of it kind of hits you.
Yeah, maybe.
And how's Pred been for Chief of Police?
I think LSPD's pretty happy with him. I think they've been pretty. They got a lot
I
of
think
people
it's
on
been pretty
duty.
good.
Yeah, I
Oh, that's
think
good.
I think most likely they'll both stay. I think the sheriff and the chief will both stay the same. If there's any switches, it would likely be Frost, but it'll probably stay the same.
I guess they do need time to like get themselves established and everything. They can't just swap out every couple months. He's never going to be able to get anything done. I mean, I've never been a big supporter of the mayors deciding that sort of thing.
Yeah, 3 months is just enough to fix all the issues, to be honest. You probably do like one academy in those 3 months. And just when things are evened out and everything's like, you know, like working well, it just switches.
Yeah, then it's all chaos all over again because they got to learn what was happening, and in that time of them learning, more more things go unanswered, new situations pop up.
Terrorists make promises to the next person, the next mayor, that you know the mayors only listen to the rumors of the people and never actually talk to you. It's pretty normal.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah, it is not good. I personally don't think the mayor should have any choice in the matter at all, and I think that the PD should have a vote of non-confidence for their department and need signatures, and then they switch it themselves.
I mean, the thing is, the people that come into the mayor's office know nothing about PD. I mean, I've been in this city for what, like 7, 8 years? I know nothing about PD just because I don't get to see them. So I don't think I should have the opportunity to try and change how they work. I just generally don't know.
That really felt like they knew a little bit about PD, and like listened to the police department was Mumbles and Andy.
Honestly, Mumbles was probably one of the better mayors we've had in the city.
Yeah.
He got a lot done in that time he was around. It's a shame he wasn't able to do the full term.
And honestly, any mayor that decides that they are no longer available or free to be around to do their duty for like their county, I have a lot of respect for. So the fact that people are taking vacations for a month, which if you don't have people taking over for you, or you're just not going to be available,
I mean, even then,
step down.
Yeah, I mean, like a whole month. That is like, again, like 35% of your term, 33% of your term. That's a long time.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased because I lost to him. I just haven't seen what he's done. I just want to do some with that damn court center. Being wasted up there at the moment. I want to see what's in that egg too. There's like an egg in there. But it's locked behind locked doors. I want to see what's in there.
I know. You might have to throw in one.
I got some business to go tend to.
No, she's asking for interceptors on channel 1, but there's nobody,
Oh, got you. There's no one in Inceptors?
No, there probably is, but they're just not on radio.
Oh, right.
No one interceptor people.
So, a lot of officers, but not many interceptor officers.
Let's say it again.
A lot of officers, but not many interceptor officers on duty.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what'd be nice for officers, though? A PD bar would be kind of nice in town. I know people tried that in the past. I think back in the day, some officer was trying to open a cop bar right across the street from here. I'm sad they never did it because that'd been some fun competition.
Across the street?
Yeah, the tavern. I believe it was a Gunner. He got ownership of it.
Gunner.
I think Gunner used to own that, right?
Yeah, but then it's like 2 months in, there was like maybe a cylinder inside. That was it. So they took it away from him.
Oh, and there's the bank truck.
Oh, there we go. It's about time one of those popped off.
Kimball Hill.
Which holdout?
That's a Hydra spot.
That-
Ooh.
I've seen every bank truck I've seen in that exact spot has been Hydra like 4 times.
You ready for a 2-hour holdout?
It's usually not a holdout spot. It's in the hills. They usually hit
Okay.
it and dip. It's not a holdout or shootout spot.
Okay, that's a bit better then.
Yeah. I guess we should go check that out probably.
No one's going.
Yeah, we might not have the units available actually.
What's everyone doing then?
Don't know. Some people on different channel doing stuff.
Ah, fair enough. Maybe some sting operations.
There's a ton of people in Little Soul.
Oh.
Oh, there might be warrant.
Might be. Mander's got a bunch of warrant right now.
You were being criminals. You know, maybe one day you'll see me at a bank job. Or boost.
There are some besties with warrants. Bunch of besties, bunch of Manor with warrants right now.
Ah, people are really apprehending that then.
Honestly, if I see shooting up there, then we'll go collect the bodies.
Yeah.
Provide some
And then
support.
I'll take their shit and let them go if they weren't robbed. That's right.
That's right. I mean, it's fair enough. But it sounds like, you know, you'd be going to a meat grinder if you did show up there.
I'm okay with that.
I mean, if you don't have the units, though.
Oh, not okay with that.
No point just sending yourself into death for no reason. It's just a bank truck. There'll be another one in like 2 hours.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Alrighty.
I'm back.
Have you been enjoying the police work then, Bjorn? Do you
It's
think you
been
found your
okay.
calling?
It's alright. I don't know.
Did you miss the olden days?
I don't know. It's not bad for now, though.
That's fair enough. Pays the bills, gives you something to do. Right now in
Yeah.
town, finding something to do is definitely probably the most important thing.
Yeah. Keeps me busy at least.
That's an important thing. I wish business kept me busy. There's not much business to keep busy with. I kind of miss the restaurants like Roosters. They were nice places to work.
Yeah.
Just like a nice little coffee shop in town. That'd be kind of nice. And I wish I could run that coffee stall. It was a nice place to run. Different vibes, you know. Like, obviously, I love this place, but trying to get people here is difficult. At least the food court that already has people going there. I just don't know what people want these days.
Yeah, pretty tough getting new businesses going right now.
Yeah, it's just not really. I mean, people kind of fulfill their own needs. There's no real need for it. As everyone's got their own mechanic shops, so they just repair their own cars. Food, you know, everyone's got their food stalls where they get food from. Plus, impossible to get any of those stalls. I don't think a single one of them has changed ownership in like the last year.
Yeah, that does seem tough.
I just guess just keep serving alcohol. At least that's something I can try and fill. Or at least try to. And atmosphere. I think I provide some decent atmosphere here. You know what I miss though? I miss doing taxi. Taxi was a fun business to do.
Yeah, everyone got cars now, though. Tough.
Yeah, that's the difficulty. But I feel like I was really in my element with that job. I think if I was more consistent with it, maybe I could get more of a customer base, because then people would know there's a taxi available. But that would require a lot of time and a lot of work.
Yeah, that's issues. I always tell people call a taxi after they're hostage and stuff, but they're always just like, there's never one around, so they don't even bother looking. They just call a friend or something.
Yeah, I kind of wish we had that old taxi app that Abdul had. At least then you could like easily check if there's one around
Yeah.
and if they're busy or not. I definitely do miss that. I said everyone's got cars or know someone with a car or they steal a car.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo,
Yo.
maybe we'll get back into that
Think
at some
of it.
point. Hey, did anyone go to the bank truck?
I don't think anyone went.
They did.
I do generally miss the taxi work. Like I said, I think the
It's
thing I
just
like I
like
miss
that,
most about it
dude.
right now is
It's
just being
over.
able to drive around. I love the Liquid Library, but I do feel cooped up in here
Also-
sometimes.
Yeah, it looks like him and Riker are probably going to it.
Kukulski got hired again.
Is there any
Is he ever fired? I feel
Any
like I see him
taxis
on
around
duty
right
all the
now?
time.
Nope, no taxis.
I don't think. I know
Yes,
we're
on
we're
Kukulski.
required to have a minimum of 5 units before we can roll into a bank truck, though.
Sounds like a lot of them are busy. I said as well, I kind of want to save taxi work for, for 5.0 too.
I thought Mid told them 3 daps, I think, for going to a bank truck alone in someone else's car
Damn.
and not stopping it.
Yeah, I think your idea is best to kind of go there to collect the bodies. If any are there.
Yeah, nothing's gonna happen. It's not like the vehicles are just gonna flee. He's not gonna. Yeah. Well, damn.
There goes that excitement. I'm sure there'll be another one sometime soon. Before you know it.
Maybe. I think it's gonna be one of them weeks.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's going to be a very, very slow week. It was already pretty slow in this place most of the time, but it's going to be even slower. But hey, that happens usually just once a year. Or unless there's a WoW expansion that comes out. At least everyone will be back around for Halloween.
Yeah, and it's survival week.
Oh yeah, it is Survival Week, isn't it?
Yep.
Is that for the entire week of Halloween?
Yeah, the final day of survival is Halloween Day on a Friday.
Ah, that's cool.
I think auditions start next week or something.
Okay. I'm not very good at that game. I think I was voted out pretty quickly. Well, not really. I made it to the 3rd day, but that's because we won the games. As soon as my first tribunal, I got voted out.
Damn.
I'm too honest because I wouldn't betray someone. I'm too honest. I don't like lying and deceiving. That's not really my game. But they're always fun to watch, Survival. Definitely an experience. And he does a great job with them. I don't really know what to do this week. It's going to be this quiet in town. I said I'm not even hearing like any cars driving outside, which is odd. Usually I hear a bunch of cars driving around outside, like going to the parking lot across the street. I'm not even hearing that right now. It's weirdly quiet. How many people even around? There's still a decent amount of people around, actually. Where the heck is everyone? Maybe it'd be worth trying taxi work again at some point. Like I said, I do definitely miss it. I mean, if Abdul can't make taxi work, then I'm not sure if I have much of a choice.
You didn't
Much of a
even
chance.
try.
I mean, he was doing taxi tow for a little bit,
I think he just does tow. I don't think I've seen him do taxi lately.
hasn't he?
I see him tow. No, I just see him in his tow truck all the time. But he also,
Oh,
you
that
know,
is
he
his
joined.
taxi. He
He
doubles up.
he joined LSPD.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's in
that-
LSPD now. So he does. Sometimes he goes off duty just to tow stuff, though. But I never really see him advertise taxi.
I think me and him kind of stopped doing taxi around the same time, like a year ago. Like I said, not many people really need taxi these days. They've got their own cars, got their own friends with cars, or people steal cars,
Yeah.
which is fine. That it
Did
was
you guys see that?
inevitable. See what?
See what?
All the lights just flickered.
Oh yeah, it does that when it comes to dawn. You know how sometimes the clock on our phone rolls back, like it'll be 6 and then suddenly it's back to 5, like 5:55. That affects the lights too. We have our timed lights. So the lights will turn off and then flicker back on because it goes back to 5 and then goes off again. I see they're off now. We always have lights around the bar too that do the same. Oh, there's another power outage. There's been a lot of those lately.
Yeah, power has been going out a lot.
Yep, there's the lights back on again.
Oh.
And they're off again. Yeah, this place has some weird quirks like that. We have a leaky faucet and the kitchen goes on fire at the same time every day. Little quirks like that. There's no like health code or safety codes in this city. I don't even think that fire extinguisher is real.
I don't know how to spell library.
Library. Library.
It's haunted.
It is haunted.
thought I'd make
Oh,
it.
it used to be a lot more haunted. There was a ghost in the bathroom for a while. You could only
What?
see it. It was like in one of the stalls, but you could only see it in the mirror. So like people would leave the stall and suddenly there was a ghost behind them that they saw in the mirror. It's really scary. I'm sad that we don't have that anymore. It would be a fun Halloween tradition. I think it got Stanley once. It was kind of funny. I think it was a ghost that used to be on Mount Gordo. Looked like that sort of ghost. I know there's going to be any Halloween events happening too. Oops, sorry, I'm just going to take this real quick. Hello there.
Just
Hey Max, why is Aspen saying the library is haunted? What happened?
Oh, it's just the lights going on and off.
Oh, the lights were going on and off.
When it comes like to daytime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's nothing too bad. We don't have the ghost in the bathroom again.
I wish it was haunted.
It would be kind of fun. Nice little haunted
Yeah.
house vibe.
Okay. Well, I'm just checking it. I was wondering whether or not like the ghost did come back. Man.
Unfortunately not.
All right. Well, I'll talk with you later, then, Max.
See you later.
Are people calling about my haunted tweet?
Yeah, Raina did. She's
It
curious
worked.
why it was haunted. She knew about the ghost in the bathroom too from back in the day. I think she was hoping that'd be back.
Oh. I was thinking it'd get people here.
Yeah, I've tried different things. It's not easy. I'm bar doing events, but I get burnt out doing events. Someone's here. or not.
No,
What happened with the bank truck then?
they went to the right. No one was there.
Oh.
Yeah, just didn't have enough units, and the cars. One guy went there, and the cars just drove off after they robbed it.
Oh, okay. I mean, as long as no one got hurt. I'm sure the bank can reimburse that money pretty easily.
Yeah.
And, you know, again, I imagine there'll be another one in a couple hours. I hear those things happen pretty routinely. Relatively routinely. God, it must be pretty quiet out there if they're here hanging out. It's really quiet out there. So what are the other officers doing then? Because you said there was a lot on duty.
I don't know. I think someone got to do some operation, another channel or something.
Yeah, there's a bunch, but they're all like clogged up, you know?
Oh. Guess it's bad timing on a thing.
Yeah, just bad timing.
Ah, but the sheriff was on duty. It was just Riker.
Ah. I guess you got to see if you get another sheriff.
No, I gotta harass the sheriff by getting a better vehicle today.
Ooh, what you try and get?
Trying to get a Buffalo. Basically, like none of our cars except the Buffalo and Penumbra can keep up with criminal cars now because everyone's just got crazy juice cars.
Oh, yeah.
And even our best cars, their best cars are better than. So it's really hard chasing. So like I could drive a Premier right now and just almost everything I show up for, like they just in some car, like if they just straight line, I got no chance keeping up. So
Ooh.
it's really annoying.
You have the highway blast.
I mean, they don't have to, but just like their car's so much better. That's all they have to do to get away. Like if they can just like take a couple turns and be gone too, because their car is just way better than mine.
Hmm.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey,
what
Junior.
up, Junior.
How's it going? How's it going?
It's going all right.
I feel like it's the first time you've opened in a while, Max, or have I just not been catching you when you've been opening it?
I've been opening a bit later in the day lately.
That's probably why I don't catch it then.
And had a bit of time out of town this last month.
Yeah, what's on the menu?
Just the usual. Got the drinks, got some food from Big Dog Noodles.
Awesome. How much? You're not doing any combos or anything like that, are you?
Yeah, we got combos. There'd be 2 bits of food, 2 drinks per combo for $400.
Let's do one of them, please, mate.
Yeah, sure
God,
thing.
just call me. Give me 2 seconds, buddy.
No worries.
Hello, mate.
You get the Milky Mountain out?
Yeah.
The classic. Unfortunately, we don't serve those much anymore.
You have any?
I don't know. The Cauldron has the license for it now. I gave it over to them. As you know, was the guild drink.
Yeah,
They'll be
selling
welcome.
a lot. They've been going through a lot of stuff up there.
Yeah, no, they've been doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot more people up north willing to go to bars by the sounds of it.
Yeah, we get like a lot of the BCSO goes there and stuff.
Yeah, BCSO, Chaos Legion, I imagine. Is there any like groups that hang out in Toledo these days? I know it kind of bounces around.
A lot of the biker gangs do, like Chaos Legion, the Hounds. They go up to the Cauldron to hang out. A lot of those, like a lot of ADMC, a lot of those people go up to the Cauldron to hang out.
Okay.
How much money it's got? It's got a little over $1 million in the account right now.
Hey, not bad. And they rather, I mean, the big thing as well, they're very consistent up there. Eve's there pretty much every day.
Yeah, they do. But this week probably a little rough. But outside this week, it's open most days.
Yeah, no, they've been doing a good job. I was even thinking of trying to open up a business near them. Just, you know, it's still got this place.
Right, you're fucking hell. I think you're the only judge who's actually pulled the finger out.
Can't leave this place behind. I'm attached to it at the hip. Same reason why I don't really do much taxi too. I was going to, but I got pulled back in. Not that I don't love this place, it's just also I've been here for like 5 years. long time.
Yeah.
I feel like you could only do so much.
Oh yeah, I've done pretty much everything at this point.
So why isn't like Kian and them here?
I don't know. The HOA wanted to leave the Liquid Library Mirror Park behind when they moved back to town. I think they're just kind of keeping to it.
I mean, I guess that's because Mirror Park itself is kind of taken over by Kanashira and Hydra now. So
Yeah, I think that's the reason why now when they've come back. But like I was thinking, like, you know,
Yeah.
2 years ago when they first came back to town, they just wanted something new. But yeah, no, it
Yeah,
is
but
hard for them to
they
do
live-
anything in Mirror Park.
Yeah, I mean, they all live in at that trailer park behind the Purple Dinosaur now.
Yeah, it's a good spot. And
It's
also,
definitely it's not a bad spot, and it's like one of the only spots actually available.
yeah, I was
No
gonna
one really
say,
hangs out there. Most spots, like decent spots, are taken up.
I can't. I mean, if they were to move into Mirror Park, they wouldn't be able to get a property. I mean, I can't even get a property here.
Oh yeah, buying property is awful right now.
I mean, it's been that way for a year, I'd say.
Yep.
I was lucky I got my house in one of the first repossessions that happened, but then everyone else found out about them. And they all got bought up. I know they get auctioned for like $7 million.
Yeah, Pred was just saying he's about to sell one of his properties for like 5 million or something. Crazy
Jeez.
prices.
I mean, I heard a Fudge Lane house went for $6 million.
Ew.
Yeah, the property market. I mean, property is the most valuable thing in town right now. Has been again for like a year.
Ew.
I'd love a place in Mirror Park just to.
I have a trailer.
Trailer's nice. I have a place in Grapeseed. I like that place. I traded for a Mirror Park house. Just don't think anyone wants to do that sort of trade. It's a very small house, unfortunately.
Yeah, I have a trailer from Sandy.
Mm-hmm.
And that was like sort of the OG BCSO house. But we bought it with our own money so that no one could ever take it.
Smart idea.
Sorry about that, Max, mate.
That's no worries.
Apologise.
I just need your state ID for the charge, or if you want to pay by cash, that's fine too.
Oh, I put some cash on the table. Is that alright?
Oh, yeah, that's all good. Was it just the one combo or two?
Just the one, mate. You can keep
One?
the change.
Sure thing, much appreciated. Oh, boom. Boom. We definitely do get some people through the library. Asmon's right though, we have done everything here at this point. I think it's one of the reasons I'm not like motivated to do many events too.
Fucking crazy.
There we go.
Appreciate it, buddy. How things been?
Ah, steady. We get some people through. I think, this week especially, there's going to be very quiet in town.
Yeah, I can imagine as much. I feel like, there should be more than enough people in town today.
Yeah, true.
A lot of people aren't leaving till tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
It's tomorrow when the
Yeah, some
apocalypse
people are
starts.
still packing.
Yeah.
Some people have already left, but probably a lot more tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow, Thursday, that's probably when everyone's gone, and they're going to be gone till
And a
probably next
little
week.
bit on Friday.
Yeah, imagine it's
Because
be
some
very...
people leave after Liberty.
Yeah, it's going to be very quiet, I imagine. More so than usual.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll probably be
sometimes
on duty late shift too, to be honest.
sometimes I drive around. I think, fuck, this place is a ghost town. But I think later this
You
week
should
is gonna be
bike.
it's gonna be bad. What, to bike?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
I
should
bike
do
around a
bike
lot of places.
patrol.
Yeah. Biking is
But-
where I find the most people, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
might be
because
bike
it's the
patrol
thing.
time.
You're going at a pace where you just
Fun.
literally just pull up and just start chatting rubbish to people.
We're on my bike. I have 8. I have 10 bikes. Yep. 10
Right.
bicycles.
I'm gonna shoot. I will.
Have fun.
I'll be speaking to you guys soon. Have a good rest of your shift, guys. And Max, if you ever need anything, mate, give me a bell. All right.
Bye.
Alrighty, good seeing you.
Good seeing you too, buddy. Have a good one.
So you think tomorrow's the apocalypse then?
You'll probably see 120,000 people, or like 130,000 people.
Yeah, I can imagine that because there'll probably be people that like aren't going to MidgeCon, but also probably stay in their apartment because there's not many people around.
Have you ever started working like a couple hours before tsunami
I
at
have.
the local library? Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah. I'm getting to the point now where I'm probably going to stop doing that and just come around a bit later. It's even more quiet. It's quiet during this time for me, but it's even more quiet down there. Honestly, don't really get many customers through here until probably 3 hours from now. That's when more people are around for that sort of thing. Everyone's kind of
We went
done with
to
their
the food stall
dailies.
and there was none open, so
Yeah.
I think as long as you're like one of the main people, I honestly
Well, that's the thing.
with the
It's
food stalls not being open as frequently, because even like when I was on duty 2 days ago, there was none open either.
well, the issue is people are just too in the habit of going there. So most of the time they'll make their own food, or they'll go to the fridges they've got inside their police departments or inside the hospital and just get food from there instead.
Yeah.
And it's difficult to compete with that.
That's why we got like some of them got deals. We're probably gonna do a deal with the Cauldron where we get free meals, but we got to go pick it up from the Cauldron.
I
So,
much
it's
prefer that.
paid for. It's like paid for ahead of time.
I wish PDs did that. I mean, that's how Roosters used to do it. I love that.
Yeah,
I didn't like the people who just got stocked foods. They never had to talk to civilians.
Yeah, I mean it's tough. PD just like PD goes through so much food, but yeah, I like because
It's
we wanted to do a deal with the Cauldron. That was like what we felt was best. So it gets people like in the Cauldron and stuff. Is they get free meals, but they just got to pick it up.
it's kind of a circular issue. Like, people won't be at the food court because they're not getting many customers, so people will stock their fridges. But then,
They're lazy.
Yeah. We got something with that with Taco Suo or whatever taco place. We have a deal with them now. Like I get 2 free meals a day from them, but I just have to go pick them up.
yeah,
You guys want to know my secret?
what's that?
Every time I ever came to the PD meeting, I would grab the food. I would either hide it around BCSO or I would just keep it. And then people would have to go buy their own. So, Taco Suya and those places, right? That did like because it was either, I believe it was like Taco Suya, Kebab Shop, Barefoot Cafe, and it was like on rotation almost. Oh, and Big Dog Noodles. And I would just, they get their money, but also people have to leave and go places.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the right way to do it. I kind of wish more PD and government officials did that sort of thing.
I did a lot of my when I had keys for the Cauldron. I had a lot of the senior and sergeant meetings up there, or high command meetings. We'd all sit around the fire. That was before it opened, though. I like using places that are not the PD.
Yeah, same. I like sitting in to eat places too. It's why I'm sad that Horny's and Up and Adam isn't open more. I love just go sit in there and eat. There's not really anywhere to sit in and eat at the food court. There's benches, but it's not really the same vibe.
Yeah, that's one of the vibes I miss of like old Burger Shot and Roosters. People would get their meals, actually like sit in the restaurant and hang out and eat.
I also, when STSO got banned from Roosters, that was good. And then we had like a pizza party afterwards to celebrate that we were unbanned.
I remember that.
And then there was Star Wars Day.
I mean, that's why restaurants work better. You can't really do that sort of thing at the food court because it's just so small, the space that you've got. And your first day at the food court's kind of the same as your 100th day. Nothing really changes because of that reason. I mean, I couldn't even last a month there, to be honest with you. And I'm someone that I think's got a decent bit of patience for things like that. But I couldn't even last a month. It's mind-numbing.
The food court, honestly, I liked working at the kebab shop. The thing, because I get to talk to people outside of me just being a cop, and then people would
Mm.
forget that I'm a cop. But I didn't enjoy how people ran in all the time and were just looking for hostages. Whereas, like, I feel like
Yeah.
before, like, you would get people that are looking for hostages, and you would be like, you wouldn't really ever see it because you were inside, right?
Hmm.
So, like, if I was inside of Burger Shot, they take someone outside. Whereas, like, or Roosters or Maldini's or like somewhere, right? Whereas
Hmm.
now they run inside to find somebody. So it's like in your face. And then as PD, I have to call it in all the time because,
Yeah, I mean, it's his job.
we had to.
Hmm.
Even off duty, like we had to.
Yeah, I think that's understandable.
So like, a little bit difficult. Whereas like I
Yeah.
feel like hornies are like up and at them. Like, you would be inside.
Yeah, again, different sort of. Maybe
They
they'd
have a
kept
lot
it
of
outside.
windows.
True, and it depends who's running the places too. Whether people take hostages from them, and it becomes a bit more of a larger issue if that's the case. Same way that if someone takes a worker from the stalls, becomes a bit more complicated. I mean, they're always. Every time I've been taking hostage lately, they're always very apologetic about it.
Yeah, I don't think people want to take people hostage anymore because I mean there's no civs, right?
Mm, pretty much none. Maybe a handful of us left. Most ones I know have gone to Babylon. I don't think anyone's got up
Yeah,
there for hostages.
realistically, that unfortunately it's a negotiating tactic, right? Whereas we won't value whatever the hell they want unless there is someone's life at risk. And I think it's just a very old mentality of the PD and it really should be changed. But unfortunately, I don't think that will ever happen. Honestly, sometimes on 24/7s, I tell them, like, we'll do free passage, no spikes, just let the hostage go first. Because, like, it's a waste of time.
Yeah. I mean, sadly for the person taking hostage, they'll probably get dropped off and then do the same again.
I was taken hostage when I was off duty the one day with Bruce. Hydra took me hostage for the Polito Bank, but then as Lily went to go drive, she blew up at the gas pump, like across from Polito. Um, so then they wound up not being able to ride.
Ooh. Yeah, I imagine
Yeah,
it
it's
is
actually
pretty
a lot
rough
of
for that sort
fun.
of thing.
Yeah, but like I don't mind because personally, I would rather somebody take me versus somebody else. So, like I'll be the first to volunteer because I don't mind my time being wasted. It's okay. Because then I get to actually like experience it from the other point of view so I can understand it better. It's more research for my job. And hopefully they don't shoot me because of my job.
That is the unfortunate gamble. It's the same thing like when people take your hostage and say, oh, they're sorry about it. I mean, you still got to consider that putting a gun at your head and will shoot you if needs be. The clowns took me hostage once and I took that very personal because I thought I was on good terms with them. Granted, it was Ratchet and Osvaldo. They're a bit more of the wild cards.
Yeah.
I think Osvaldo died. I haven't seen that guy in months.
Hasn't he been in Grapeseed?
Yesterday or whenever I was
Really?
last on duty.
Hey, Autumn.
Hi.
Hi. Sorry,
Hi.
Yo.
you can order or do whatever you need to. I'm just yapping.
Oh no, you're okay. Can I get a tequila, please, Max?
Tequila? Sure thing.
Yes, thank you.
The POC is actually working today, which makes it a lot easier. Alright, here we go. 1 tequila there for you.
Thank you. How much do I owe you again?
Maybe $20. I definitely think this week in the city is going to be even more quieter than normal. Honestly, I think maybe this week's going to be a bonking week for us. I actually do want to try and do more variety this week. I'm saving a lot of my variety games when we get the PNG tuber sorted. Thank you.
Hey.
More fun that way. But bonking, we can do the bonking. Sorry, just going to take this real quick. Hello.
Hey, Max. This is going to be really, really weird. I am meeting a potential serial killer, and I don't need you to do anything. I just need you to witness what's going on.
Can you bring him to the bar at all? I'm kind of serving customers here.
Yeah. It's just going to be with just 2 customers. But if you see something, I need you to call somebody from Chaos Legion.
Okay, sounds good.
That's it. That's it. I'm coming to drink in your bar. That's all I'm doing. But I'm letting you know that something might go down.
All right, I appreciate the heads up.
That's all right. Thanks, Max.
No worries. See you.
We're gonna go bike patrol.
Oh, right. Have fun.
Later.
See you. I did see a little bit of that. Is it a co-op game? I think he's playing it with Charborg, right? I said there's a lot of variety games out there I really want to play. I actually got Wanderstop on the sales recently. Very excited to play that game. One, because it's made by the people that made Stanley Parable. And I love the Stanley Parable. Great story in that. And 2, it's music by C418. I've already heard little bits of it before, and it sounds really good. So I'm excited to hear the music on it, too. I think it's one of those games that unfortunately kind of went under the radar a little bit when it came out. But it looks 100% up my alley. Like I said, generally one of the games I'm most excited to stream. But obviously we have the bonking, too. Also, I've got like a whole list of games on my wish list, too, from all the Next Fest. Oh, there's actually Next Fest at the moment, isn't there? Hold on. I was going to say from like all the trailers from earlier this year. Oh, there's actually a lot on Next Fest. Hold on a minute. Ooh. Maybe we do another demo stream, potentially. That was fun last time. Hated that baby walking game. I know that recently got released. Hated that game. Ooh, okay. Maybe we do that sometime this week then. If things are going to be a little bit slow in the city. Maybe some variety would be kind of nice. As I'll look into the PNG stuff too. Well, that actually might be kind of fun. A lot of games here that look like AI a little. But, you know, some of them look interesting. Never know with Next Fest. Some of them do look good, though. There's one called Big Hops, which is like a platforming game where you're a frog. Very much up my alley. There's also a bus simulator, too. Bus simulator seems very much up my alley. That should be a really fun one to do, I think. I love me a good simulator game. I think when it comes to games that I love streaming, it's like the cozy games, but also the simulator games. Because I love messing around in simulator games, specifically to try and, like, do stuff you're not supposed to do. Be as criminal as possible. Unfortunately, I think I've lost the save of the labyrinth I made for the supermarket simulator. I wonder if they ever added security guards to that game. It's interesting with like those simulator games, because they'll be really big for like a week, and then you never hear from them ever again. I know the biggest one recently was the water park one. I'm actually won't hear much about that after like a week or two. Because remember, there's the card shop one as well that everyone was playing. Don't think anyone's ever gone back to that. Because those games do get pretty frequent updates. Wait, hold on a minute. There's apparently a co-op update coming to Supermarket Simulator. Hold on a minute. Wait, what is this? Is this thing now or is it coming out soon? Okay, that's the thing that is coming out at some point. Oh. They're adding multiplayer to Supermarket. That actually might be kind of fun. I mean, the water park simulator just seemed like your run-of-the-mill, simulator game, to be honest. A lot of them kind of blend together.
How's it going?
It's going alright. How about yourself?
You know, days. Making people, collecting people the way I do it best.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just got one of our growers in the club, potentially a food contract. So
Ooh.
we'll see how that goes.
That's nice. We always need more food in the city. I saw Cole LLC.
Yeah, absolutely. Have you got any food at the moment?
Oh, we've got a combo or two.
Can I get a combo and the strongest liquor you have? Because I feel like I'm gonna need it.
All right, will do. Just need. Do you want cash or pay by card?
I'm gonna have to be card. Man, I'm out of cash. Oh.
Just need your state ID.
That is gonna be 16913.
20.
Hey,
All
Max,
right,
long
there
time
we
no
go.
see.
Hello there.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'll wait.
That's all
Nah,
good.
you're alright.
I'll go
How you
get that for you
doing?
now. That guy definitely has a gun. Right, here's your combo. There we go. And there we go. So you want a strong drink as well?
Yeah, I'll take a stiff drink.
Alrighty. Go get some bit of rum. Alright, here we go.
Cheers. Do you? You said you were going to show me the back rooms and your storage and your grape process. Do you have a? Can I see it?
I mean, we handle a lot of things in the kitchen. If you want to have a look at that,
Yeah, that'd be great, mate.
it's over this way.
Absolutely. Hands.
You
Hands now.
making a mistake.
Hands. I mean it.
Would appreciate if you put your gun away.
Put the gun away first.
It's one of my guns.
Or drop it.
Pockets are sticky.
Oh, you dropped it. Perfect. Turn around for me. Actually, no. Take off the mask. Take off the mask. Who are you? And where the fuck is Ava?
You know who I am.
Where the fuck is Ava?
You think because you have a gun pointed to me that you have the power to find out where she is? See, I've taken some contingencies, Piggy.
I need somebody upstairs now into the back kitchen.
I've injected her with a poison. It's a little slow
Yeah,
working.
bring a gun and some duct tape.
I'll leave you two to this.
It'll
Thanks,
take
Max.
about an hour and a half. If I don't show up,
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Good. You know, just the usual, yeah.
Yeah, the usual. All's good.
Yep, yep. No. Hey, be what it be.
How things go? Well, it's a very slow day
Say-
in town at the moment.
Yeah, I think it is a slow day in town, to be honest with you. I think it's going to be one of them weeks.
It's going to be a pretty slow week in general, that's for sure.
Yeah. I need to speak to you at some point.
What about?
Hey, Buzz! Oh. Okay. Well, I'll speak to you. I'll try and catch you in a bit, Max, on one-on-one.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Okay, the Ghostbusters are here for me, unfortunately.
Ah, okay.
I want a drink. Are you open?
We are open. What can I get you?
I'm an alcoholic, so I can't have any alcohol.
wish.
So can I have like something light?
You know, I got something here that's you know, needs to be used soon, so you can have this. It's a nice dynasty.
Sure.
You have to get it from your pockets.
Okay. Oh, that hit the spot. Thank you so much.
That's no worries. I hope you have a good time ghost busting.
Hey!
Oh, appreciate it.
You've just thrown it at the ground.
Yeah, kind of
Let him
missed a
keep-
little bit
okay,
there,
I'll pick it up
unfortunately.
and I'll pass it over.
A good tip. Jeez.
You gave him $1?
That is a lot of money where I come from.
I mean, it's better than nothing at the end of the day.
There you go, Max. I'll shove it on there for you.
Much appreciated, thank you.
Yeah. Cool. I'll hit you up in a bit anyway.
Yeah, let me know.
Here's a tip.
Can we stop throwing things
Yeah,
at
well,
Max, please?
The bar, it's hard to throw things over the bar.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's a higher bar than it looks.
Yeah, he also waxes it aggressively.
Very much
No, it's
so.
shiny.
If people can't stand on it or sit on it. Actually, some people can sit on it.
Pass this over to you as well.
Challenge accepted.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can sit on it, but you can't stand on it. I'd appreciate if you didn't sit on it, though.
Yeah, he waxes that. I just told you how much pride he takes in the
Tables
bar.
are for
Yeah,
glasses,
I don't need
not
cheeks on
asses.
here.
Yes, glasses,
It could
not
be for
asses.
both.
It could be for both.
Look like a glass ass.
A table
Yeah.
is just a giant chair, right?
No,
Table is a chair for objects.
exactly.
My ass is an object.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm not objectifying your ass.
She just did. She just said it.
She objectified it.
No, I didn't.
Right.
Whatever you say.
Okay. Come on then, guys.
Oh, okay. Here's us.
Have fun.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Yeah, we'll just leave them to whatever they're doing in there.
Sorry, I didn't put the gun away sooner, Max. My bad.
It's all good. You're the guy who pulled the gun first, so it's all fine. If you guys need to do anything, do try and get them out of the building, ideally.
Yeah.
Even if it's just to the back parking lot.
We were just asked to assist because they needed extra help. And,
Got
you. know,
you.
Casey and Mirror Park is inconspicuous, so.
That's fair enough.
How you been?
I've been alright, you know, doing business as normal.
That's good.
Trying to think of other business things to do, but it's hard to do business in town at the moment.
I need to find more excuses to come say hi to you because I'm not buying lockpicks off you anymore.
Yeah, I mean, do people need lockpicks still? Is that still something worth getting into again? I mean, I actually don't know if my deal is even around
there's
anymore.
always boosters, but I feel like boosting's taken a real backseat to night racing now. Most people just night race for bet, and boosting has kind of really fallen off.
Yeah, I wish I could offer more. It's hard out there to supply things that people can't just get themselves.
Oh, Max, you do more than enough.
I try to. I was trying to think of different ways to get people in this building, though. It was just for a little bit.
I mean, we had a few taking shelter from apparently zombie apocalypse last week, so.
Yeah, bar is good for that. Shaun of the Dead proved it.
Yeah.
Go to the Liquid Library and wait for it all to blow over.
Yeah.
You know, we do benefit from that when that happens. It's not the first time that's happened.
Yeah, I'm still not quite sure what happened. Benny said that there were ghosts at ADMC block destroying their cars. Reggie
Oh.
said there were zombies at Humane Labs. Lucas said that he was attacked by some sort of feral beast man creature. So I genuinely don't know what happened.
That sounds like an average Halloween in Los Santos, to be honest.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
I remember I was working at the pier and I got attacked by the xenomorph.
Oof.
That was a wild Halloween, back before the, the copyright stuff hit 5M. People like Batman, Superman.
I'm just fine. How are you?
I say Cole LLC. I think I'd have a lot of fun with that game. I think I like games where number go up. And it's a business game too.
Sure, if we have it.
I gotta wait for that one to go on sale though. I'm waiting for that one to go on sale at some point.
Just roll on through.
Like I said, I got a long list of games I really want to do for variety. I'm really looking forward to getting into it again. These last two, streams of Megabonk has let me know that I've still got it for that. I can still do those sort of streams. And honestly, I really enjoy them too. GTA is one thing. GTA is fun. I still enjoy GTA, but it's a different sort of experience streaming a variety game for you guys. I feel like I get to be a bit more interactive with you guys, which I enjoy more. Whereas the GTA is kind of a balance between the two. And usually it's the same topics too. It'll be different for 5.0. I think we're just all running on fumes and kind of just waiting out 4.0 right now. Till we get to 5.0. I think it's kind of just the state of the city right now, which is fine. It also makes it hard for me to really think about getting into anything big. Let's see. Oh wait, no, hold on. Apparently, the Supermarket Simulator multiplayer patch, apparently that's already been out. Yeah, that's apparently already out. Damn. Maybe I gotta try that sometime.
Sorry, I had to give it input.
Oh, so good.
Yeah, I'd like to. I want to see this place used more. I'm gonna start suggesting like we just hang out here more as a group.
I appreciate that. I mean, we do what we can here. I mean, I do need to do more events. It's just I'm not really much of an events guy.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, Shiro appreciates your business.
I appreciate it.
Whatever that business is, whether it's events here or whatever, right? We like you.
I want to see Mirror Park thrive. I'd love to help out Hornies in some way so that can thrive too. I can stand to see that place not open.
Stuff over there. Like I thought Hydra was gonna do it.
Well, I believe the person that's running is also running for mayor, so I think they've got their attention a little bit split.
Oh yeah, it is Raccoon, isn't it?
Yeah, I think he's not the best for that sort of.
Raccoon's running for mayor, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean the mayorship is coming up now.
Yeah.
Elections are open. I mean, there's only 2 people running for the north and everyone else running for the south.
Yeah, vote for JJ.
I think he's got a good shot. He needs to do something with the Quartz Center too. I'm sad that the mayors keep never doing anything with that place.
There's an egg in the Quartz Center.
I want to know what's in that egg.
I want to steal the egg.
I want to know what's in there. There's got to be something.
Nothing, I've stolen so many things, but the thing I want to steal the most is the egg.
I want to see if there's like a really cool chicken in there.
Reminder there.
We did the Golden Games and had some games up there. The triathlon, which I smashed by being the best swimmer in KC.
Very nice.
It ended up there, and then we did like a thing with the maze, and I found the egg while everyone was doing their maze game, and I was fascinated.
Yeah, there's like a whole art area that's never been open.
Trying to figure out how to get to the egg.
I've only ever seen the bottom part open with like the stage and everything, but there's like a whole top part with art as well.
The egg still vexes me to this day. I must have the egg.
Type shit, gang. What the fuck's going on in the hood today?
Hello there.
Hi. Is Edgar here?
No, I haven't seen Edgar.
Hi. You already know. See you soon.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta make a phone call.
Edgar? Why the hell would Edgar be here? I haven't seen Edgar since he went for Babylon. Plus, we were specifically told by the Faceless not to trust Edgar. They actually said that recently too. And oh, see, I know that he's left Babylon too, but I'm not sure if Max knows that yet. I don't know what they're doing in there. You know, anything I can do for like a Kanashiro to get more people in here, I'd be happy to do so. Always trying to just make sure this place is used.
I'm gonna start poking people about just like how to think about how we can support you more, you know, because we end up hanging out down on the block when you guys are just down the street. We could just come here and just hang out here, you know.
It's a
I don't know why we
shame.
don't.
It's a shame none of the other buildings around this place opened up, because that would have been really good for like the main street here, like almost like a business main street. Would have been really nice. I know you have Kintsugi on this street too, technically, but it's a bit of a distance.
Yeah.
It'd been cool if Mirror Park could have become like a business hub for the city.
I got a question for you, actually. I was trying to just type out a text to respond to somebody earlier, but so my last name, Wyatt. Somebody called me earlier asking about my last name, implying something about the Lumber Co.
I believe the old CEO of the Lumberco had the last name Wyatt. That was typically referred to as Wyatt.
Okay.
Or was their first name Wyatt, actually?
Wondering if I should actually call this guy back, because there was somebody who called me about the last name once before, and he didn't elaborate as much as this guy. But
well,
I
I
kind of want to just
think...
let him know that he's not the first person to ask, but no, it's no relation, you know?
Yeah, because I think he's dead, the other Wyatt.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, former head of the Lumberco. I think he ran it for like a solid year, though.
I understood you.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I'm just
who
chatting
he
with
ran
Max here
afoul
while
of,
you guys
but
do your
he
thing. You tell us what you
pissed
need.
somebody off.
Good
Which
chance.
isn't really hard to do in this city.
I mean, bumping someone's car can do that.
Exactly.
He's gonna go out. Don't shoot him. We're gonna. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry about this. Sorry.
All good.
Hey Max, can you charge me like a 5k
We're
tip
gonna get
for
into
cleaning fees
our
in your
car
kitchen?
and just drive him somewhere else
Sure thing.
because we can't do this shit here.
You've got my thing. Yeah, 5k for just some deep cleaning in your kitchen.
What was
It's
your state
really
ID?
touch anything. 16913.
We'll catch up again soon, Max. And good to see you again. Was it Miss Gatsby?
Yeah, good to see you too.
I'll see you guys around.
Ah, it's good seeing you.
Thank you, Max. You're the best.
No worries. Be safe.
You too.
I don't fully know what that was about. Sometimes better to not know.
Yeah, less questions, the more plausible deniability.
Exactly. Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Precisely.
Also, it would be good to get more Kanashiro hanging out around here.
Yeah.
Same with Hydra, too. We don't really get many of them through here, either. So I think it'd be nice if we had, like, more businesses outside. Kind of bring all of Mirror Park together.
Yeah, definitely.
We used to have that. We had Home Depot next door. We had a mechanic shop across the road. Home Depot brought a lot of people through. They had some very good advertising.
I remember them, yeah. Yeah, this was just a pretty good drag for businesses before. It would be nice to have that again.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard, though. Like, I've been trying to think of... Because I want to get more into the business world again, but I just don't know what is needed in town, because you've got to fill a need.
Yeah.
And it isn't. Everyone... Yeah, there's like 1,000,001 different mechanic shops. Car parts, people can kind of get their own. Food's hell.
Yep.
It's hard to kind of fill anything. You know, can't do any, like, loan companies or, you know, investment companies because everyone gets their money from the government. Event grants and business grants are handed out like candy.
Furniture would be great if there was housing available.
True, and also the investment for that would be... I don't want to go lumberjacking.
Fair.
I thought about furniture at one point, but then I just realized that'd be a lot of work and not much RP. I think that's the thing for me as well. I want an RP-related job where I talk to people. That's the sort of job that I want.
The lady of the lake will judge you and it will hurt. Just come upstairs.
I suppose that's how business should be as well. It should be more like RP orientated more so than just get something and go.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Beautiful.
How can we help you, boys?
Hey, what's going on?
Hello there.
Ah, it is my old pal.
Good to see you again. It's been a minute.
It is Senor Maximilian Allegri.
Hmm.
1 second. Who is this?
You guys do drugs?
Not particularly, no. Trying to stay clean. I think time and place, you know.
What did he ask?
Seem like a coke guy. You're right.
I prefer the finer things in life.
Hell yeah.
Is that a... Assume that's weed then? You're welcome to smoke in here, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, it's weed. I was gonna say.
And we do have a cigar lounge as well, so... Anywhere's fine, though.
Well, we're here to make a commission.
Alrighty.
We're after... I am after a very important piece of data that I am hoping that I can purchase from here.
What are you looking for?
First thing is a beverage, because I'm really thirsty, please.
What's your poison?
I will take perhaps something to nourish my thirst and perhaps something to wet my beak.
Yeah, we can do that.
Whiskey, soda, and a glass of water.
We can do that. I've got the water soda if you want to sort out the whiskey.
Make it 2 whiskey sodas.
Yeah, let me get one of them too, man.
Okay, let me get that poured up there for you. These are on the house, the waters.
Ah, thank you.
There you go. 2 of them there for you. The alcohol, though, will be $20.
There you go. I hope that covers it.
Oh, yep, that covers it. Much appreciated.
There you go. 2 whiskey sodas.
So what is the data that you're looking for, then?
Well, first, I would like it to be understood that the data that I request, I would wish it to be, kept discreet between us.
That's perfectly fine. Bartender-client confidentiality is something we keep very important here.
See, your reputation, Maximilian, of being a vault precedes you, so it brings me comfort, and I know that if you say that, it is legitimate.
I mean, you don't want to go to a bar where, the bartender's a bit too talkative.
Exactly. I'm going to bring my voice down to a whisper. Can you still hear me?
I can still hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever been to Morningwood?
Yes, I have. The old Mandan block, right? I think Habibi's there these days.
That general area, see.
Hmm.
Have you, perhaps in times of, how do you say, weak will, ever succumbed to the dirty passions and consumed the work of a man named Hugh Hefner?
Potentially. This bit of a personal question.
Do you see where I'm going with this? Hugh Hefner, Morningwood.
Speaking about the Playboy
You want a
Mansion?
prostitute.
Bingo! I actually never made that connection before.
Wait, what are you saying bingo to there? The Playboy Mansion or the prostitute
Oh
one?
yeah, bingo.
No, I see
I think
bingo.
both of them.
I never made the connection. Hugh Hefner, Playboy Mansion, and Morningwood all together.
Oh, yeah, I guess I've never... Yeah, I'd never put that together either, actually.
Synchronicity. In any case, I will say that in that area, there are certain properties that I'm very interested in. There are many big mansions.
Oh, yes.
2 yellow ones, exceptionally large. I wish to know who owns these properties. Is it possible to acquire this information?
I believe you can check who owns what properties down at the courthouse, can't you?
Even as a
You can
judge,
check,
I
but you have
couldn't.
to know who the name is first to be able to look it up.
No,
like,
last
do a
time I was down
property
there, there was a
count.
property section where you could like.
Is there?
Yeah, it was relatively
Wait,
new
shit,
last time I
think
saw.
you're right, but does it show who owns it though? I guess we can just go check and figure it out.
I'm
but-
pretty sure. I know one of those was owned by Fiona Stewart at one point. I don't know about the other. I think it's someone in an MC, if memory serves me correct.
I am talking of the two big yellow ones.
At the end of the cul-de-sac, right?
See.
Yeah, that's I wish I think it was like Gunner something. It began with G for the one with like the chessboard. I know because I was trying to buy it at one point, but
Why did you give up?
well, no one's willing to sell any property. Property is the rarest thing in the city at the moment, and those especially, those would go for like 20 to 30 million in this
But
economy.
the one with the chessboard, it no having a key to the door, meaning that
No, that one does. The one with the chessboard.
It should, yeah.
You mean the one
definitely
with the tennis courts in the back under construction?
No, it's got a pool in the back, but I don't think it's got a tennis court. Actually, does it have a tennis court?
See,
It's
a
a very
tennis
large
court.
back garden, if I remember correctly.
Nobody owns. Do you know who that property passed to?
Again, I think that one's owned by someone in an MC, if it's the one I'm thinking of. It's the one at the end of the cul-de-sac, right?
Why the fuck is a MC living in a fancy mansion?
I mean, it's a
Excuse me.
it's a property at the end of the day.
Maybe
I
it's
know.
for babies, and they have very expensive tastes.
Aren't like MCs
I
supposed
don't
to be
think
on
it's
the
that
bikes,
BB.
living off the saddle with the wind in their hair?
Yeah, but Ray Romanov's different.
I don't think it's a VB because I think they were looking for property there at one point because that whoever owns that, they got that like first, like they got that before VB even existed.
100%
Well over a
sure
year
I
ago
think
now.
Okay.
And then the others are like I said, I think one was owned by Fiona Stewart. I think she may have passed it to one of her family members.
No, I know which one that is. That one is a white building, but it's not those ones that.
No. That's
very big
that's
yellow.
Eliana's one is the one you're thinking on. The one with like the blue windows. That's Eliana.
Not that one. There's one next to it.
Yeah, the one next to it, the yellow one. I believe that's owned by was owned by Fiona Stewart and her family.
That is incredible. Okay, they must be very very wealthy to own houses like that.
I believe she made a lot of money from, if I remember correctly, sewer work.
Really?
I mean, you got to hustle in this city, and that was a pretty thriving market at one point.
I see.
This
What
was
did
like a
you
year
intend-
ago. All those properties got bought up then.
I have a meeting that I have to go to right now. I was waiting and decided but I want to talk to you about that property. Will you be around in like half hour?
I should be around. I will warn, like I said, no one's willing to sell any of those properties. I've tried.
It's okay. We try harder.
That's worth a shot.
Okay, I will talk to you on the phone as I drive to the other meeting. Kill two birds with one stone.
That
Don't
works.
forget to check at City Hall for the MDT with the properties section.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that does exist. You can find any property there with the name on it.
Okay.
Amazing.
Hey, take care, fellas.
Take care. Hello again.
See, Smalls, can you drive us to the Vinewood
Smalls?
Reservoir? Tell me, what do you have definite plans for that property?
To be honest with you, I just wanted a place to live in the city. I live up north at the moment, but I do most of my work in the city. It's mainly meant to be a house.
Which property up north did you live in?
I live in a house in Grapeseed.
Ah, okay, in Grapeseed,
It's a little bit out the way. I was going to do some work up there, but things just didn't work out.
Maximilian, there was a meeting we had once downstairs, if you recall.
I think I recall is a couple months ago now.
See, is that a business that you retire from?
Not really involved with it too much these days, unfortunately. That market has dried up.
Is that to say that you are available for other work?
I mean, I'm still involved in some ways, I can say.
I see.
Things I can't really say over the phone.
No, I understand. I wanted to make you a potential proposition for a deep collaboration on something very significant.
Alrighty, I mean, I'm always open to those sort of things.
See, but
Nice
I
to
don't wish
talk.
to speak if you have prior obligations. For this one would become priority.
That would be a bit difficult then.
See, because I understand where your existing loyalties lie, and this would sort of require a
Got
not an
you.
abandonment, but a commitment in a different direction.
That would be a bit tricky.
Tricky, you say, but not impossible. Am I to understand?
I mean, it depends what it is at the end of the day. I will say it's about time commitments as well, because I'm not around too often, but...
Smalls to the dock. Go to that dock in front of us to the left. Sorry, go ahead, Max. You said you were busy nowadays with schedule.
Yeah, like most of my time's kind of here at the library. That's where my focus lies. Try and make it my main focus, you know? The only way that any business can really work in this city is if you give it your focus.
I see. That is correct.
Gotta be consistent.
So you are geographically tethered to a spot.
Pretty much, yes.
Okay. Well, if you are still open, then perhaps we can talk once I wrap this meeting up.
Alrighty, maybe we can have a little talk.
Adios.
See you. Yeah, we gotta be careful there. Don't want Max to get wrapped into too much, because we already got two other things we're wrapped up in at the moment. So we'll see. Because, you know, we're involved in the gun stuff, and we're also involved in the cocaine trade right now. To an extent, we still need to follow up with Ziggy on that. Have you been putting down your hours, by the way?
Yeah, I thought it would be a lot less annoying if I just add up my hours for a week. And put it down
Okay.
that way.
You know, that works. I mean, if you don't want to use the sheet as well, you can always just text me your hours and I can sort it out that way. If you don't want to, like, keep it open.
The sheet is good. It's just I felt like doing it every day would end up spamming it a bit too much.
I know.
So
It's there to be spammed. That's why the other tab exists, because it totals all of it together.
I figured if I do it for the week, it makes it a little easier for everyone, and I'm not hurting for money, so it's not like I need to run in day after day to get the money. So
Whichever way works
make it a
best for
bit more
you.
relaxed.
Yeah, like I said, I just want to make sure you're getting paid correctly. The money that you're owed.
Appreciate it.
What is this clip? Hold on, give me a second here. What is this? Who do I clear? Olge? Hey, you know what? He can try. He can try to clear my ass. Just you wait until I refine this Tony McCheese build. Then he'll see. Then he'll definitely see. Honestly, I really want the leaderboards to reset so we can actually have a proper, like, rivalry with it. Oh. That was a silence pistol. I hope they...
Getting paranoid. I would swear I just heard a silenced gunshot.
Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing in the kitchen, is there? Hey, but you know what? I have faith in Foolish, too. He is improving. Oh. Huh. Everything seems to be okay. Whatever it is, probably best we don't look into it. Mirror Park things, you know?
As we said earlier, the less we know, the better.
The less we know, the better, exactly. Yeah, it's definitely probably the best way to move it. No, honestly, that would be... I look forward to seeing Foolish's high score when he hits it. I think it's going to be a great high score. It will definitely rival mine, no doubt. But he's got to earn it. That's the thing. He's got to earn his high score. And I'll be there waiting to beat it again. Again, though, it is kind of fun. It's a fun game, Megabonk. It's one of those things that I imagine give it like a week or two and the hype's going to die down on it. So it's one of those things, just make the fun, most of it while it's there. I feel good that I get to be good at a game for once. It feels good to be good at least relatively good at a game. Because it doesn't involve too much precision. It just includes schmovement. And you know what? I'm pretty decent at the schmovement, I'd say. I very much enjoy the schmovement. I highly recommend that game to anyone who wants to play it too. It is genuinely so much fun. I hope that they add more nerfs in, because it definitely... You know, you have to play like one of two characters to get a top score right now. I hope they kind of make some changes to prevent that. Or at least make it so everyone can compete with that. Because it does feel at the moment, if you don't pick Robinette or the Cursed Sky, you've got a very low chance of getting in the high scores. But as people say as well, it's very much luck-based too. But I very much enjoy it. Like I said, we're probably playing that a little bit this week. I really do want to maybe try the... what's it called? Those other things too. The demos. Always fun to try different games, just kind of see if you do want to buy the full thing. Demos are a lost art these days. Might be fun to mess around with it at the very least. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to maybe trying to get a lobby for that supermarket simulator game too, now that I know that it is multiplayer. I'm curious how large multiplayer it is. Can I run a store with like... Oh, I'm just realizing how many simulator games I've got. Jesus Christ. Oh, sick. I've got lawn mowing simulator. Perfect. I got gas station simulator. I have a lot of simulator games I'm now noticing. The hell is builder simulator? What the hell is bee simulator? What if I got something called bee simulator? I got so many just random games in my Steam list. I forget that I've got like 1,056 games. Honestly, I'm surprised I don't have even more simulators considering that fact. Garden simulator? I guess there is a simulator for everything. PC building simulator, ranch simulator, rover mechanic simulator. Oddly specific. Thief simulator. Oh, that's VR. Total tank simulator? Man, there's a lot of simulator games. 22 out of 1,056 is actually kind of low for simulator games. I thought I'd have more than that. That's actually kind of surprising. I'm actually very curious now. How many players does Supermarket Simulator have then? I wonder when did they get that multiplayer update? That was October 8th. Oh, so that's actually really recent. Damn, that's actually really, really recent. Wonder how many players it has then. Doesn't seem to specify on their list. I imagine they've probably added a lot to this game over the years. It means it's been a solid year plus, I think, since we last properly played it. Does it say how many players it has? Online co-op. I will say, I did enjoy Supermarket Simulator when we did play it. As I said, I think playing it with like the idea of messing around is a lot more fun. This team up. Okay, it's up to 4 friends to run a store, okay? Well, I imagine there's probably some mods to exceed that if I was to hazard a guess. There usually is. Good chance there will be. I mean, hell, look at Peak, for instance. That instantly got like a 20+ player mod for a 4-player game. Granted, performance does suffer. Lord knows that the amount of people that survive that suffers too. And again, when it came to the Golden Crest one, we actually surprisingly survived. I was actually kind of surprised by that. Golden Crest did pretty good at surviving. Alrighty. You know, I definitely think that this week is going to be a bit more of a variety week this week. Maybe a good chance to kind of test doing some more variety too. I will maybe try and do some earlier streams. Like I said, with this new sleep schedule, I'm actually having a lot of free time in the morning, which feels good. It feels good to, you know, not just wake up and instantly go to stream. It's nice having a bit of a day beforehand. Lets me get more things done around the house. Which is good. It feels nice. Slow. I say, I'm not going to say that I've got a proper sleep schedule just yet, because I got to wait until like day 4 or 5 to say that it's properly set in. Day 2 is a good sign though. If I can wake up at the same time 2 days in a row, usually it sticks. I just got to be careful not to snooze. Snoozing is my worst enemy when it comes to those sort of things. Always has been, always will be. Oh, also, for those that are here, because I've been testing it a little bit, but how does the chat look in the top right? Is that, yeah, the top right. Is that like too small or is it too invasive? I wanted to include chat a bit more on stream when we do the variety lobbies. I know that's kind of a common thing. Variety, other stuff. Not for GTA. I don't like having chat on screen when it comes to GTA. I don't think that's like too intrusive up there, is it? I did as well. I did like the bubbles we were using before. Just unfortunately, they didn't work with 7TV. And I love the 7TV emotes. Hence why I changed it to a different one. I like the look of it. Does it look all right up there? It's always difficult for me to tell, like, size-wise. I think it blends in pretty all right. Then once you get the PNG 2 sorted, I'll put that in the bottom right as well to go alongside it. Maybe too much on the right, though.
Hello, good morning, good morning.
Good morning there.
How's it going, Max? Hey, you have any food today?
We should have at least one combo left.
Oh, yes, please.
Alright, I'll go get that for you now. Okay, so that's okay up there then. At some point, I'll probably overhaul all the graphics on the stream. That'll be a much later project, though. Love to get some new alerts and stuff like that. There we go. Hope that you enjoy. That's no worries.
Up here, Max, for you.
Much appreciated.
Don't ever join a gang, Max. It's just lame. All right.
Yeah, not really my cup of tea, you know. I like fun.
I am the principal of a high school.
Yeah, I hear that a lot.
It is the worst. It is the worst thing I've ever done.
I don't think any gang leader has a smooth time without some suffering. I don't know if you've ever seen Scissor's book downstairs in the Northern Wing.
No,
the Suffranomicon.
The Suffranomicon.
Yeah, that's what he looked like most of the time while being... He used to have this thing called Molding Mondays, because he was away on the weekends. So he would come back on Monday, and find out everything his gang did over the weekend. Usually it would start wars, get raided.
Yes, yes.
One person made a map to their meth lab and accidentally left it on the ground for other people to find.
That's exactly what happened to me. I came back on Monday, found out I'm at war with Hades for some reason. I
Yep.
don't know why. I'm never awake when Benji's awake. So I can't even resolve this. It's just gonna happen until it figures itself out, and I'm just gonna avoid it all. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing hiding Monday through Friday right now.
You know what? That's fair. Hopefully you're able to get something sorted.
Yeah. I at some point I just have to just bite the bullet and stay up later than usual and be like, Benji, why are we doing this?
I mean, gang life keeps things interesting, though. No 2 days the same.
That's true. That's true. I think it's I don't know. I'm not used to the Los Santos mentality of, hey, my feelings are hurt, so now I have to shoot you. It's like a gift and a curse to have the best doctors in the city, you know?
Yeah, that's unfortunately how it goes. You bump someone's car, you shit talk them on Twitter, even just do a little joke, you'll get shot. People are very trigger happy in this city. They don't really consider the weight of a bullet.
Yeah. I'm not used to it, so I think you get taken back how quickly things happen.
I mean, you don't have to shoot. I think I've been in the city for 7 years now, never shot a gun once. But you got to move a bit differently for that, unfortunately.
Yeah. I chose the wrong path, I think. Or the right one. I mean, it's like I said, it's adapting, right?
Yeah, you got to get used to it.
You got to get used to this city life, but I don't think I'll ever get used to that, at least.
It is hard to get used to. But hopefully things turn up for the better for you.
Oh, they will. I'm just, it's one of those things, come back Monday. I was here for like maybe an hour. They told me, hey, we're at war. I was like, oh, that's great. That's great. I'm going to go back to my apartment. And then, I'll figure out the aftermath, It's just life,
Yeah.
That's what I'm finding out. You just take it as it comes, and hopefully things just, move on and no one dies.
Here's hoping.
Yeah. All right. Take it easy, guys.
Take it easy. Be safe. I'll put the chat away now. Thanks for the feedback there. Like I said, just want to put some more things, not too much on the screen. I don't like overcrowding the stream. Pretty much that plus chat plus the model when I get it, that's going to be it. I don't like having too many things on stream like that, especially when it comes to doing RP. When it comes to RP, I like to primarily keep it as this, with maybe the daily sub thing here. But I've got a separate scene that gets rid of that. Hey, man's got to hustle, But I definitely think going forward, at some point, can't say exactly when, I definitely do want to get into the habit of doing morning streams variety, later streams GTA. I think that'll be a good balance for myself, because then I'm also having dinner in between. I think it'll be a good balance to try and hit. I think it'll be fun. I said the morning variety the last couple of days has been really fun to do too. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. I know some people are here for GTA and GTA only, and that's fine. But variety is good for the soul. And I very much enjoy it. Though again, when 5.0 comes out, we'll probably be maining that for a while.
I don't know if I want to make this phone call.
Ooh, is it a bad one?
Potentially.
Ooh, right.
Very least, it's bound to be a headache, but hopefully not too bad one.
Alrighty.
Or they just don't answer and I don't bother.
Guess you gotta wait and see.
Yep.
Also, I'm still mad that Delver got a card before me. Badge. Again, as long as I get a card before Spot, I'm happy. I think he also does deserve a card. He's a great role player. Let me just see how, because I know at some point they're going to increase the frequency of the cards. Just see how that goes. I said all the people announced so far are great. Very, very much deserving. I like that pretty much every week as well there's been at least one clown and one civilian. That makes me happy. I always worry that civilian RP kind of gets overlooked, but so far there has been a civilian pretty much every week. Very happy to see that. Gives me faith. As like I said, you know, the civilians were not exactly people that, like, out there in people's faces. We kind of blend into the background sometimes. It's nice to know that people do see them. And the clowns as well. Clown gang on top, of course. I just love all the art as well. The art is just so good. I generally think that's actually one of my favorite parts of this whole reveal thing, is just seeing all the different artwork of the different characters. They look really good. I really like the one they did for Seer, Uchiha Jones. Looks like a beast. Kind of cool. All of them are really, really well made. There's a lot of talented artists in the community in general. And you know what? Props to them for not using AI art as well. I know that's like a very low bar, but you know what? You gotta say props to it when you can say props to it. Commissioning actual artists for this is great. And it's a lot of community artists too, which is even better. Because again, there's a lot of great artists in the roleplay community. It's a really cool part of it. So I very much look forward to see how these cards go. And honestly, low-key, I really hope they bring the card system back into 5.0 too, and these are the cards. Burn Spawn would be completely fine as is too. No need to change that. I kind of miss little things like that. I'm sad that I missed that era of No Pixel, actually, with the card trading. That was before my time. By the time I came in, everyone was just kind of done with it. Or I think I might go rest up a bit. My voice is starting to feel a bit rough.
Alright, yeah. Make sure you take care of yourself. Tea and honey.
Yes, think I might go grab some. But if you need anything, do let me know.
I'll do.
Alright. Catch you in a bit. I think the excitement of the variety last couple of days actually kind of wore my voice down a little bit. Like, my voice felt really raw after yesterday's stream for some reason. I think it's just because I wasn't used... Because with variety talking, I speak a little bit different to RP talking, you know? I'm a little bit more energetic with it, just a little bit. And I feel like I do yap a lot more with that too. So I think I'm going to go rest up my voice for a little bit, go grab some dinner, and I'll be back on Thursday, I think. I got to get some shopping done tomorrow, so I'll be a bit busy. But Thursday, I said we're probably doing a bit more variety this week, so we'll probably be at least starting with Megabonk next stream. Maybe some GTA potentially. Gotta see how things go. But for now, I am going to go grab some food, go cuddle the cat, and I will see you guys on Thursday for some more chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.